What's up, folks? Welcome back to the stream. Going live momentarily here with day one of the North Carolina ATC American Team Champions 2025. This is a 150 player team event. Major level team event with 30 teams of 5. Hope everyone's ready for some crazy Team 40k this weekend. And I want to thank everyone for coming in and joining this morning, bright and early. The team captains meeting is currently ongoing. We're waiting for that to complete before we have our pairings. Right now, prospective pairings, as long as the captains are amenable to it, are the Heralds of Anarchy team versus Team Brush from the duo of by Brush and Bolter. You can find more information about the event down in the video description, where there is a event link. But I think what I will do is put the lists for each team up in the robot. Beware. You better beware the Ides of March. They're coming, I heard. I heard you should beware of not being at the Ides of March, GT. March 8th and 9th, 2025. All right, Chance. Here comes the lists for the 2 teams for round 1. We will be watching, so just to give little people a preview, it is a 5 versus 5 team event, so it's 5 1v1 games. The players are competing for differential points between each other, so they're trying to score more points, or they gain additional team points based on the difference between their score and their opponent's score at the end of each of their games. We're going to be trying to track that over the course of the round here. I have some new team scoring tools, thanks to both United Wargaming and some of the stuff that I'm going to be doing on my end, but we are going to have an eye on all the games. We're going to have one main table that we're going to watch over the course of each round on the, over the weekend, where the players will be mic'd and everything. And then, as we have in the past, we're going to be jumping between other games as they are, as exciting stuff is unfolding on each of these tables. So we're going to have a bunch of tables that we're going to be able to pick to hop into and take a peek at. That means that we're going to be looking at all of the team lists together sort of holistically here. I absolutely would join in praising. Not a fan account. Thank you so much for the super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that. And we might have some Gene Stealer cults on today. Actually, we have Heralds of Anarchy. It's one of the teams that we have on the stream table right now, and they do have a Gene Stealer cult player that we can take a peek at. So we will have some purple four-armed action going on. Airfares are crippling for you to attend the Ides of March. Damn, Legion, that'd be so rad if you came up. Ides of March is in a nice area, but I imagine it is like almost literally the opposite side of the world from NZ. Don't be to say you won't spend 70 bones for Meganovs, but turn around and get $60 Death Route Terminators. I mean, Death Route Terminators rule, so Meganovs less good than Death Route Terminators. I don't think that's a particularly hot take, chat. I'm gonna turn my microphone up a little bit here, chat. It feels like it's a little quiet. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm being a little bit too loud.
Let's see what happens.
Alright, I'm gonna put the team composition in here into the chat as well. Alright. I added team compositions at the top of the list, so if anybody... hopefully that will aid in navigation a little bit. For folks taking a peek. Space Marine 2 got your sons interested in the hobby. Hell yeah, dude. The more gamers, the merrier. That's what I say. Get them hooked young. My dad got me into a game store when I was 5 years old, chats. Never too young to think 40k rules.
I love you too.
Bloodborne Host allows you to fling a Death Shard unit at 20 inches. Yeah, if you move, charge, 6-inch piling, consolidate, you get pretty far. Plus, the turn 1 scout move. If they give you a nice charge target turn 1, you get the scout move in there. Good stuff. That's good stuff right there. What are 3D printers? Why are they heresy? Not heresy, chat. They are in fact the divine will of the Omnissiah made manifest. Okay. After all, what is not a benediction to the machine god? Then the creation of objects using the fabrication of new objects using a complex machine. Come on, man. The bits fountain of the present, yeah. Who remembers old bits like resellers? I had a little bit of nostalgia recently because I used to buy like miniatures and stuff from bits resellers. They would take my kits and unpack them and like distribute, cut out all the stuff. I was just like, man, those poor sods, they better get on that Etsy grind quick because they're not really gonna do that much business with the new environment of 3D printing everywhere. Okay, chats, we are actually going to begin the pairing process momentarily here. Heralds of Anarchy versus Team Brush are the two teams on our stream, our main table today. And we are about to watch them do their thing.
There should be a fucking cool ice and beer.
Oh, and my intro's that's it.
She's out there.
Oh yeah, why not, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, come on. Hey. This one is Nope.
So we're gonna
That's our
be watching through the pairing process right now.
I
To get a hall camera going.
And that's why he's a scurvy dog!
So we can watch the teams as they're getting squared away.
Has
If you're
started.
the attacker, you get there, you pick which mission you want. So the ritual
guys.
or...
Give me one moment.
Yep.
My wife is watching me right now. Hi, babe.
So the cards,
She said I can hear you cussing.
you're the attacker. So if you're the attacker, right, when your defender picks his map, you get to pick which mission you're playing. So mission,
Now,
and then it's got the other stuff there too. Excellent.
all right. Yeah, come on, guys.
All right, folks, let's do this. So we got Herald of Anarchy over here on the left-hand side versus on the
Sorry, guys. Apologize
right.
about this.
No problem.
Team Brush from Brush and Bolter. So the two team captains are going to go ahead and start this process by rolling assigning
Yesterday rather. So.
defenders. So defenders are placed forward, and then attackers are set to set against them.
No, we had the easy trip. We left at like 8, so we rolled in at like 8:30. You know,
Right.
got to relax, got to get some dinner. The other team like rolled in at like almost midnight.
That's too late.
That's nuts.
Not a bad account. Thank you for the second super chat there, buddy. Appreciate that. I think I was away talking to the team captains while that came in, but appreciate that.
We go to Adepticon every year, so it's like a 14-hour drive for us, and we do very
So
similar.
we're going through a
How-
pre-game
which is 14
discussion
hours,
right
14
now.
hours.
Yeah, no way, in a car. This was just at the point where, because normally like we'll fly. Like we went to the KC event last year, and we're like, yeah, no, we'll fly. This is fine. And then this one's like 10 hours and not $400 airline ticket.
Yeah, right?
Right. True.
All right. Come on, guys.
I mean, I think we.
Instead of gaining guys, I've lost 3 guys instead.
Well, Josh went to go.
I know. Probably went to go look for Brian. Now we get some search party for both of them.
That's fine.
Yeah, so as they're sort of going through this discussion, we'll elucidate the process a little bit. So both players will set forward a defender list to begin the process. The other team will then set 2 attackers against them. And then from those 2 attackers, you're going to choose a pair to create the first set of pairings. After that process, this is actually using sort of a brand new system that the ATC is implementing, where each table is not only going to use a separate terrain layout, but also a separate mission. So there's a roll-off to determine who chooses the layout versus who chooses the mission after that first pairing's determined, and that will also help determine who chooses those for the final pairing as well. So then they're going to go ahead and set forward those defenders and attackers again. They're going to do that 3 more times, excuse me, to determine the additional, the next 3 pairings. That's going to leave 2 additional lists remaining at the end that are going to be what are called fall-through pairings, which are then going to be automatically paired against each other. Now, normally the way that the layout and mission are determined is locked in based on who is the attacker and who is the defender. So in the new system, I apologize, Chad. I'm getting myself acclimated with this brand new system.
He's going to be a tough
The attacker will pick the mission. The defender will pick the terrain layout. So the attacker's the team that has been placed forward. So they're going to basically get the opportunity to pull out defenders from the opposing team, and then also potentially get a better mission. But the defender will potentially get a better terrain layout for each of those sections. But the teams are going to go back and forth while going through that pairing process, so they're both going to get a similar number of selections for layout. So here we go. Looks like our first pairings, or our first attackers are going up. Necrons and Death Guard. Death Guard for Heralds of Anarchy. Or our first defenders list, excuse me, and then we're gonna choose attackers to fight against those. Now, a lot of times, what you'll use is for these defender armies is teams will take armies that are fairly high scoring, so they're gonna take armies that are pretty good into a wide variety of matchups, kind of regardless of what the other team is.
I think going to bolters because they're attackers. I get it.
What the other team's playing, that you can gain, you can ensure that you can gain sort of a nominal number of points, so that the differential is not very high for you.
All right. Well, I guess it goes over here actually, but that's fine. Here, I'll take those. You take.
So Team Brush attacking with Space Marines, Tau Empire, Herald of Anarchy. I did not see the cards.
Are these actual Space Marines, or is because maybe it said in the?
It's Blood Angels.
Blood Angels, okay.
They didn't have the.
They said Space Marines taking Imperial Agent cards, so I was confused. Make sure we're good.
Oh. Listening to instructions is
we're good.
not my strong.
Blood Angels?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Where's your... Holy smokes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
reveal.
It's already revealed, yeah.
There you go.
So that Death Guard list, by the way, champ, that's a Plague Company Death Guard list running a ton of Plague Marines. So we're going to try to take a lot of sort of medium to heavy infantry sweeping in the matchup for that one, to try to clear them off objectives before they
All right.
Do it again.
Good start.
All right.
All right. Seeing as how I am the attacker,
Necrons and Grey Knights.
I want to roll, so I get to pick table.
Yep.
Actually, I might take one.
No. Is Grey Knight the choice for Team Brush here?
Yeah, I'll take. We're gonna take table one.
Going table one?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, so we're
And then
going
he
to
gets to pick the whoever Necron just picks the mission.
All right. So you pick the table, so the Space Marine picks the mission?
I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm wrong guy.
No, you're good. So our Blood Angel's going to pick the mission, and then now our Necron's going to go pick a layout.
Yes.
So we want to go to table 2 on that.
I'm sorry. My fault.
You're good.
This is pairing 1. So we're still
Do it.
by table.
You guys mind if we do it by table?
That's fine.
So table 1, table 2.
We don't care. Whatever works.
Man, I don't words good, so just
Point and go. I can't read or write.
there you go. All right. And then so our Necron player is going to go pick a table now.
So the
Table 2's taken.
Table 2's taken.
Yeah, go.
Space Marines and Death Guard rocking up to table 2.
Well, we both.
The first table.
They picked the first. Yeah,
So we're going to be watching that game unfold as the round goes on over here on our Martian table.
No. You taking it?
All right.
All right.
All right. Says table 1.
And everyone
Table 1.
breathes a sigh of relief because those guys have to play on table 1.
So table 1 layout 1 currently is our main table, our stream table that we're going to be watching.
Demons.
So we're going to get to take a peek at that one as the main table on our main viewer here.
Oh, fair enough. You want to do that?
Yeah.
You good with that? Everybody good?
We're going to choose our next
Give that to Brian. So I don't know why.
attacker from Heralds of Anarchy now.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Oh, the worst part about being on stream is I got to roll in the damn box.
You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Reveal the
Let's go.
card.
All right. You got some GSC.
Attackers for the second pair of pairings.
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
Cults
There you go.
and
All right,
Imperial
so we'll
Knights.
have a game
So
here. Whoa! Surprise.
we're going to choose the next
Hey, you got chaos
two. So the essentially the next choice after this one. So this one's going to lock in 2 sets of 2 lists. Those are basically going to pair off against each other, and that's going to create a fall through.
Yeah.
Which means that the choice on the
Let's go.
defender here can
Demons on both sides.
ripple through the remainder
So,
2 of the pairings.
our Knights player gets to pick the table this time.
Yep.
All right, buddy, go pick a table.
So not 1 or 2. You got 3 through 5 left.
Yeah, Gene Cults versus Chaos Demons. It's an interesting one. The Team Brush is actually running a Demonic Incursion. Heralds of Anarchy is running a Legion of Excess. It's the new.
Actually, we didn't pick any missions, did we?
That is
We're supposed to
really
actually do the whole
blowing things up right
I-
now.
I-
It's very.
I just said it too, and we still didn't do it.
But Demonic Incursion a little bit more
learning
powerful, I
process.
think,
It's
against
game
the Gene Cults because they can sort of match their maneuverability. Which is interesting.
4? All right.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Legion of Excess into Imperial Knights.
Take 1, 2, and
So yeah,
Might
3
be a
and
little
5 are
bit of a
left.
tough one for Imperial Knights. I don't know if they have the beef to get through the Legion of Excess and then also survive the full re-roll damage that that detachment
At
can
a
put
certain
out.
point, after like a season of this, getting some practice, you're like, man, I'm gonna pick the table based on what possible missions.
Yeah.
You know, I know that
Trap cards, 1,000 crew.
on the third.
That's a classic team
Yeah.
composition
Right now,
there.
it's like
Chance.
that one looks pretty. Let's go.
Yeah, we've done a couple team tournaments. This is the first time they've done it like this.
Yeah.
So it's the mission things.
Yeah.
We'll find out if it works.
Yeah. Lot.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one.
No, you get to pick the table.
You pick
I'll
table.
take table 3.
Table 3.
All
So I'll be
right.
playing not mission day.
Interesting, sort of dry run, I guess, for this new pairing
Hey, I wonder what the
process.
last one is.
But I like the
It's
idea.
gonna be Nids and
Our
Tau.
fall-through pairing, Nids versus
Nids.
Tau Empire.
All right. So because we want to roll off, we'll get to pick the mission. So our team A picks the mission, so he'll get to pick that on the table 5, and I think that's it, right? Good luck, gentlemen and ladies. Yeah. Have fun.
All right,
guys.
Chance. That is going to be it for our pairing process. Let me go discuss with the players real quick momentarily here. So I'll be back in a second. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and stay tuned.
You can make them in a.
Okay, chat, players are situated, and we are ready to go with round 1 of the North Carolina ATC. Let's listen to the players as we discuss our number 1 matchup here.
Charge essentially get +3 to the charge. Okay. So they can do that. Warpbane Task Force, basically the whole detachment basically gets to reroll 1s to hit. If I'm in hallowed ground, which is basically my deployment zone, or the middle no man's land, or if I control at least half of it, in other words, if I hold 2 in no man's land, it's now hallowed ground, or if I hold your deployment zone, then I get all of it. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, man.
Did you already submit Pairings?
No, I was literally getting ready to start working on it now, but you already got it? Cool, man. You're my hero. So if I'm in the hallowed ground, they get to reroll all hits. Okay. Purifiers, however, the guys with the white helmets are always considered in hallowed ground. They always get to reroll hits. Okay. I do have a strat that I can deep strike within 6 inches and still charge you. Okay. But they've got to be in hallowed ground or within 6 inches of a purifier. So the purifiers are always in hallowed ground, and anything within 6 inches is also hallowed ground for them.
Okay.
So if I put a unit down here, yes, yep. Three of the Dread Knights, they can advance, shoot, and charge. They can also fall back, shoot, and charge. And then this one here is the Grandmaster. He basically can reroll hits and wounds against vehicles, which
I got 1.
Yep. On top of that, he's also got an enhancement to give him +3 OC, so he's OC 7 by himself.
Oh, nice.
Other than that, I mean, I got guns, I got weapons. We're gonna shoot and do combat.
Do you have flamers or side cannons on these guys?
They're all side, yeah. All the ones are heavy side cannons and flamers.
Okay.
And then the purifiers have 4 side cannons, and I've got 1 side cannon and terminators.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and strike unit with the flamethrower.
One more?
The strike unit has a flamethrower.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Are you familiar with Necrons?
I am.
Are you familiar with Awakened Dynasty?
That I'm not.
Okay. So, Awakened Dynasty, character-led units get +1 to hit.
Yep.
So most of my units are character-led, so they're going to be hitting on 2s for the most part.
Okay.
I've got a bunch of fun stratagems. If a character dies, I can spend a CP and res it. I can only do it for 1 character per turn.
Okay.
I can only do it.
Thoughts on the Hellbomb backpack? I haven't got the new
over and over again, 'cause that would be
Warbond
insane.
chat. I apologize.
So I don't forget.
It's all good.
Like I said, you were very close to getting 100 warriors here. So, all right. All right. Any questions about the list? Do I need to go through the list?
No.
Okay. So stratagems that are so. I've got 3 enhancements. I've got on the Scorpion.
So players haven't put their name in the score sheet yet, chat.
It a +4 feel no pain.
But from Team Brush, we can hear him speaking right now.
I've got
This is
a
Gary.
casket, which
Excuse me.
on the
This is
Technomancer,
Thomas
15
Gunn.
Unit stealth. And then I've got Veil of Darkness.
Bruce's
so
team
once per
captain
game,
for Heralds of
very similar to you,
Anarchy.
At the end of your turn, I can pick up a unit. And put it
This
back
is
down, and that is gonna be
Ed
on the Locust Lord.
Amoroso running
So
Warpaint Task
stratagems,
Force.
I can res characters.
Awakened Dynasty
I can
should be
give
pretty interesting.
Any Necrons unit from my army, the Assault keyword. In addition, if it's a Necron characters unit, I can reroll the advance.
Okay. And everything's 1 CP, or do you have any 2 CPs?
Good question. I think there's a 2 CP one. I can give full hit rerolls to character-led units or hit rerolls of 1 for 1 CP. I can activate my reanimation protocols in the shooting phase and the fighting phase, and if it's a character unit, it's D3 + 1.
Okay.
I do have a D2. I have two CP stratagems. If you shoot at a unit and there's another unit within 6 inches, I can spend 2 CP, and this unit can shoot at the unit that shot at it.
Yep.
And then the other one that's really important is for 1 CP on the charge, I can make. Sorry. Okay, so it's in the fight phase. Until the I can add 1 to the strength characteristics, and if it's character-led, +1 AP, and that's in the fight phase.
Okay.
And that's that. Yep. Cool. And then obviously reanimation.
Okay. Ready to roll?
Yeah.
Attack and defender. 5, 3. All right. Do you have any infiltrators?
I do. I have 2 units of flayed ones.
All right, champ.
First
So
up?
we are getting
Be the
deployed with our main table here. Let's take a quick peek around at our other tables as the players are getting started on this one.
You know what? I don't know how to do that.
So over here, we've got our Gene Stealer cult. Hey!
If I was playing 100 Warriors, definitely, but we'll be fine. What do you got in reserves? Anything?
No.
Okay, I will have a Hexmark Destroyer and a unit of Scorpex with Scorpex.
Tyler House, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy.
Destroyer.
Congratulations on the new laptop. Hope to see you on the digital tabletop at some time in the not too distant future.
And your strikes
Appreciate that.
Scouts, right?
So let's go through the matchups real quick here. I believe that the pairings actually get put in, so we can run through them ourselves. If you want to follow along the event, by the way, chat, there is an event link in the video description. You can go scroll down and take a peek at how that's looking. So we have obviously table 1 is our main table here. Thomas Gunn versus Ed Amoroso. Necrons versus Grey Knights. This one we're looking at right here is going to be
I figured that's what you wanted.
Joshua Roberts from Heralds of Anarchy. The overlay may be a little out of order because some of the cameras are facing the other direction. So just it is switched from our perspective here, but that won't be the case for all of them. But I will go through which team each player belongs to as we take a peek at these. So this is Tyranids from Joshua Roberts from Heralds of Anarchy. He is running a Crusher Stampede. Let's go. With a bunch of Maliceptors, triple Tyrannofex with an Acid Spray, double Rupture Cannon, Trigon, Haruspex, double Exocrine. Pretty classic Crusher Stampede stuff. That's going to be against Gary Moore, who's the team captain for Team Brush, who we heard on the microphone during the pairing process. He's going to be running that Tau Empire.
So you're used to like playing against all
Moving on, we have this table over here is going to be our Legion of Excess. That is Tyler Principio, the man, the myth, the legend, versus, on the other side of the table, JJ Jackal running Imperial Knights. Feels like a little bit of an uphill battle for Imperial Knights, but at least they do get that Chaos Demons mashup out of the way. Because I know there are a lot of armies in the game that do not want to play against that Chaos Demons. Now, obviously, that Legion of Excess is sort of destroying things in the on the singles field, but it's also seeing some immense success in team events as well. It gives you this massive sort of melee infantry skew, and
And you auto advance 6?
That can be really scary. I don't know what else to say about that. I guess it's not necessarily infantry; it's beasts for the most part. But it gives you this kind of this melee skew where not a lot of armies have the capacity to deal with the mass sort of battle shock test it can fight. It can deliver the insane amount of melee control and the incredible melee damage that it outputs. You need really, really powerful shooting, and also you have to have a lot of like sort of shooting activations, individual shooting activations, and shooting tricks in order to be able to beat this army. And even then, it's going to be tough. So we'll see if Imperial Knights have what it takes, but this one might be a little bit of a tough one for them. And then, all
right.
And they're going to be 1.1.
With that, over here at table 2, we have our Blood Angels versus Death Guard. It looks like the players are just about to start setting up over here. This is Michael Andrews from Team Brush rocking Blood Angels versus Brian Saman running Death Guard from the Heralds of Anarchy. And last, and certainly not least, we have over here on our finals table, this is... Oh, excuse me, chat. I think I've misreported. This is our Tau Empire versus Tyranids. Our table 3, which we discussed earlier, is actually going to be Team Brush's Chaos Demons army. So this is actually Gene Stealer Cults, not Tyranids. That's my mistake, chat. There's Gene Stealers in the middle, and I got excited. Although, in hindsight, Tyranid Gene Stealers don't infiltrate, so that was stupid of me. Yeah, my apologies. This is table 3. This is Chrissy Moore running Chaos Demons from Team Brush versus John Downs, Gene Stealer Cult from Heralds of Anarchy. And this is a really interesting matchup. So it's a demonic incursion army from Chaos Demons. So it has a lot of those repositional tricks. Running a Grid Unclean one, running Bellicor, running an Everstave Lord of Change, Celeste, Keeper of Secrets, with Soul Stealer as well, so the Keeper of Secrets has an immense amount of healing available to it. alongside just a ton of units, 2 Blood Crushers, which are good against sort of MSU armies. They can kill a unit on their impact attack, then follow up and kill a second unit with their melee attack. We have Beasts of Nurgle, we have Fleshhounds, so lots of little things that are going to be running around the table to fight against this style of Genestealers. A little bit light on Nurglings here, I think is a little bit of a problem, as we're seeing these forward operators jump in the center of the table. But one thing that Chaos Demons can do is they can sort of, as I mentioned before, they can match the amount of maneuverability that Genestealer cults have, so they can actually try to chase down their units and actually kill them with those big guns, while protecting themselves from return fire with Bellicor. So that's going to be an interesting matchup to peek into, as we see. Although I'm a little bit worried that Genestealer cult go first and then just ram these Genestealers into the Chaos Demon's face and go home. But we'll see.
I'm loyal, just real.
Back over to our main viewer here. So this is going to be the table that we're on for the most part over the course of the weekend here. We are going to be watching these games through to completion, but as exciting things happen on the other tables, we'll take a peek at how those are going.
Uh-oh. He's right there. All right.
Only recognize one name in the entire tournament.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So this tournament is actually it's kind of full of killers, to be
20
honest.
years ago, when he first came out with the plastic Necrons, started doing that gold color scheme. So I'm glad to see it.
There are a ton of really, really good players in here. Joshua Campbell, who we've talked about on the channel before, he's actually played on my live stream several times, both in person and on TTS as well.
I like my green.
Is running Chaos Demons this time around. I imagine the Legion of Excess. We have the whole Battle Brothers crew, so Stephen Ford, Juice, Austin Wingfield.
Down there?
Also incredibly strong players. We have Fulcher Piles, so current world champion is here today, running Adeptus Custodes. And we also have the current LVO champion here today. Mark Hurdle is playing Ultramarines this weekend. So, like, literally two of the there's like the 40k triple crown, essentially, right? It's two of the winners of that, of those huge events, World Championships and LVO Championships, are both here. It's crazy the amount of skill at this event. It's pretty wild. Noah Neuendorfer with Death Guard running around today. Tyler Principio, as we discussed earlier, is another GT winner. Larry Oliver with Tyranids, one of the best Tyranid players in the world.
I know she can infiltrate, but I forgot to deploy her as normal.
So yeah, it's a big one, chat. There's a lot of really, really strong talent in this room today.
Not being in reserve.
She's
stacked events. No bridgehead in both teams. Yeah, so the new Astra Militarum Codex is not yet legal according to the head judges, so we are going to be not using that today.
Might have affected fair enough. Decided there. Don't want to take advantage of stuff like that.
I'm going to go get the players' names in the score sheet here, Chad, just for our records.
Big swordmans.
Swordman. Oh, he's got sword and hammer.
Yeah, because I glued it on the sword, so I was like, I'm not breaking it off. I'm just going to put the hammer on, too.
So that one is the Grandmaster, I'm guessing?
Yes, the different one, yes. The special guy. Let me get that out of the way.
Is that all your units?
I'm done.
All right, cool.
I'm out.
Score packs are going to go down here.
Uh-oh.
Score packs are going to go
What's
here.
our whole names in there?
Oh, okay. You looked me up. You found me.
If only there was a way to figure out who we were.
I know. It was tough, but I did the legwork. I go above and beyond.
That's what I appreciate about you.
All right, and I'm down. Everything else is in reserves.
Are we're going to play now?
I think we're about to play, yeah.
Cool. Thanks, man. You spelled it right. Look at you. Champion.
Hey.
Champion.
Oh, wow.
All right, first turn, sir. I have a 1. All right.
I'm going to just throw dice at you.
Looks like you're going first, sir.
Awesome.
Good luck. Have fun.
You too.
Yeah. Break stuff.
All right.
It's not our stuff. I don't care. All right, so you got. Oh, I'm sure you're doing tactical or fixed.
I am definitely doing tactical.
Yeah, me too. And I think we're good to go. What did we hit on here? He said, or did he already do it? He already did it, I think.
Yeah, I think he set us up. So I need to draw some secondaries. Do you have any pregame scouts?
No.
All right. All right. Let's see. How do I draw missions here?
Oh, where's the start round button? He said.
Oh.
Sorry, stream technology is not good. That's why we roll dice. Set up, battle ready, reset. Oh, past turn, he said.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's wrong.
Uh-oh, we done goofed. Uh-oh. Mr. Tortoise,
Damn it.
we already goofed. We were trying to get the mission drawn, we passed turn.
Yeah, we didn't see the missions drawn up, so we hit the wrong turn.
That's fine. I guess like we can just do the command points manually for this round.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you want to draw missions in here?
Yeah, but he went first, and I think it
yeah,
passed it
so-
to me already. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. So
No, I
defend to
think-
bring it down.
Is that going here?
What's up?
Oh, these are his, but I got you, okay.
Yeah. So those are for you.
Gotcha.
Those are for
To bring it down and defend stronghold.
defend or redraw, right?
Yep.
Oh, we gotta choose which ones
Alpha
are
and Omega.
going away. Yeah. Do you want to just roll 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be alpha.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is alpha.
Goes away
And
first.
then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be omega. Omega. So alpha, omega.
So leaves first, stays around.
I'll
I
mark
got
them
you.
with something. So I'm confused because these are my sticky objectives.
And then
I think we're good. We'll find out. I don't know.
defend, redraw, to engage.
perfect.
Oh. Yeah, bring it down and engage. All right.
Starting it off strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
And engage. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 CB because of Mr. Imatech, so.
Oh no.
All right, chat. Let's do the thing.
And let's see, do I want to hang on to this mission?
Yeah, so interesting. Supply drop is definitely a weird one, but in this case, it's actually fulfilling a pretty important role in the tournament.
We can score.
So as we saw during the pairing process, the
They're gonna hang on to each other.
defender got to choose the terrain layout that was most favorable for them out of the selections. However,
And then I'm gonna
each terrain layout has a series of, I think just from the Pariah Nexus packet, has a series of mission combinations that are attached to it.
That's okay.
The attacker gets to pick the mission that gets played on that layout. So it gives you a little bit of a little bit of additional control for the attacking player. So Ed here, running our Grey Knights,
Or you don't understand, please let me know.
is
Absolutely.
basically oftentimes playing for a little bit of a late game because you want to be going second. You want to be kind of playing this like cagey game until you can reposition yourself and hammer into units that you can knock down. So he really wants to play this game that focuses on the end of to play this game plan that focuses on scoring at the end of the game, and supply drop is actually pretty effective for that. So
This way a bit.
supply drop is an awkward mission. I definitely don't recommend that you put it in most singles events, but I do believe that in this case, because the players have control over the missions that they play, that it does actually fulfill a really interesting role. In this particular format.
Ceres is gonna pop. Actually, no, he's not. All right. These guys are gonna go score us a small engage real fast. Maybe. They're gonna have to advance. Can you help me measure here how far these guys gotta
This is Teams chat. We watched the pairing process earlier in the video,
I think if you get a 1.
so we got to take a peek at how that worked out.
Okay. And there gotta be some amount out.
Just gotta be away from the center.
And we are going to be hopping between our other team games as the round goes on, and we get some information about how these
We already rolled
these
one. Let's see.
matchups are playing out.
You got this.
There we
You got
go,
this.
4.
All right.
So if you
Back
can,
of that guy can basically be.
Blade runs, scoring that nice engage on all fronts. Very
really,
good here.
hide from you, but
I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out and joining
That's
me
right.
today for the live stream. Appreciate everybody
are gonna awesome.
coming to watch some Team 40k this weekend.
they're gonna
They're
book
the only
it.
fast ones, right?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because I can do math. I got all kinds of movement here. And then this guy is just gonna, these are tokens, this guy's just gonna pop over there a bit, try and keep things, just a bit. I don't think I can totally screen out 6 inches everywhere, but that's it. I think that's all I got. That's, I think, gonna be my turn. I don't think I've got any shots with anything that can still shoot, so.
No shots. So you get a small engage, and are you keeping bring it down?
Yeah, we'll hang on to it for a minute.
All right.
How do I score it here?
Yeah, I think you get right above that, and you should be able to click on the 0. Oh, it was there. Not 15. God, too many points. 2.
Cool, cool, cool. All right.
All right, so I got to pick up guys first. She's going to come up because she's always going to do that pretty much.
Absolutely.
Sorry, can you refresh me? Do you have anything that can advance and charge?
No.
And they're moved 12?
They move 10, and they advance for 1. And if they fly over you, they do a little bit of mortals.
Yep, I remember that. So we get you there.
So it does look like we did get to go first here with our demonic incursion into Genestealer Called, so we were able to block out the potential attack here from this Genestealer Called army from Heralds of Anarchy, and that will keep a lot of these demon utility units on the table for a while. We're seeing the Bellacore sort of brick bit get constructed in the corner here, preventing enemies from getting in range to shoot, keeping all of those greater demons safe while they're able to sandpaper down the Genestealer Cult army until they can sort of dominate the table. Pretty nice with those aggressively positioned Genestealers. There was a universe where you just got blown out by them, but it looks like we're not going to be seeing that happen this time around, which is good.
This Purifier unit. And must be the other Purifier unit. All Purifiers.
North Carolina, come on, raise up. It's been gorgeous this weekend over here in NC. 75 degrees yesterday, Fahrenheit, which is wild for February. A little chilly today. Feels a little bit more seasonal today, but setting up, man, it was nice. Everybody had their T-shirts and shorts on.
So you'll be a 3 CP, right? Oh, you already did it. Never mind. Thank you, sir.
I think I get you as well.
I've got Assassination and Call the Horde. Can't do that one. So that's what I had to do.
If I had Crypto Thralls, you could.
Oh, you do?
I don't.
Oh.
I don't. I thought about it, though.
Oh, right. So how do I get rid of this again?
Now that is interesting because the Crypto Thralls make the Wraith unit into a 24 wound infantry or 28 wound infantry unit. That's hilarious. That's so funny.
Help us out in the chat.
I can't see the chat.
Yeah.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. So obviously we got Assassination. I'll pick another random one here. So I got Containment.
Yep.
And then I'll just change it to Containment.
How do
Not
we
anymore.
pitch it? How do we new orders?
Yeah, just for future reference, if you hit the up here, the discard
Ah.
and redraw.
Oh. I was hitting all the other buttons.
Yeah, it's in the score button for whatever reason.
Okay, too late. But thanks. We're good, man. Thank you. All right, so movement stuff.
You got containment?
Containment and whatever else I said. Assassination. So you don't have any characters except for that guy right now, right? Yep.
You got a character there, character here,
yeah.
character here, character here. I got characters everywhere, honestly.
Just gonna slide out there, get a little peekaboo action. Yeah. Let's get them all. Go ahead and slide these guys up. You know what? Actually, no, they're gonna. Do you have a 3-inch deep strike?
I do not.
No, okay. It's the most expensive screening unit ever.
Yeah. Oh my, is it the Terminators? Oh, and Drago. Terminators
They're
and
biding their
Drago.
time. They got things to do. They got things to do.
It's a look it up on a map, yeah. It's gorgeous out here. We're actually the venue. Might be able to see it. The windows are a little blocked out here. The venue is actually a golf resort, so we are overlooking rolling fields and ponds over here
I'm sorry.
from the event hall. You can see in the background there, got an open bar too all weekend. Open as in that it's not closed, not that it's free.
Back to that.
That would probably be a little dangerous. Very fancy today, Chad. Yeah, these. So this was sort of at the Team Battle Brothers
See, the
venue,
reason we chose table one.
where most of
Yeah,
the
we'll
Battle
walk around.
Brothers GTs go down, and this is a fan favorite for the
Oh, that's gonna be
community.
sticky, by the way. It's with this little
A
guy.
lot of players absolutely love this event series. So
Yeah, I'm glad you called it. I totally forgot they had sticky objectives. So.
well,
Going to advance.
they are well attended.
For a whole inch. Nobody's in a hurry today. It's not going to do me much good, actually.
It's game one. We're here. We're having fun. Taking it easy.
It's fine. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Because I don't have a choice, really.
Yeah. What are those guys doing?
What's that?
I said, what are those guys doing?
I don't know. Nothing good. I'm going to advance this Dread Knight, hopefully. Or not. Because that only gets them to there. You know, that works. Yeah, that's fine. That's really all I need, I guess. I don't know how this game works, man.
It's got a lot of rules. They're very confusing.
You're not wrong.
Never been to a proper tournament.
I'm not so sure I'm afraid of them in combat, but you will bog me down. However,
What is a proper tournament in this context? Like a GT? Highly recommend, though. Tournament play is my favorite 40k, chat. You get a bunch of good games. You usually get right up in your skill level after round 2 or round 3.
time for deep strike.
And then you get some really hard matchups that really make you think.
We're gonna go ahead and drop these guys down here.
Yeah, so we are in we're in Carthage, North Carolina, chat at the Little River Golf Club, I believe.
Jesus. Just yell, man. Jesus.
The bar's open.
Yay! Sorry, Tiff.
JD, drop his microphone over there.
That's what I was. I'm glad I'm already 30-40% deaf this year.
Oh, JD,
I'll deal with that,
our
all right?
TO. Went to your first last weekend, M. Greg? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. I definitely, I think a lot of people, the word tournament sounds very official and very intimidating, but people don't understand that everybody's just here to get a couple good games in, man.
Strike Marines. They got white helmets. I can tell what they are.
We're not playing for money. We're not playing for cash. Just so nobody's here making $1 million on these things, so it's not crazy over the top Looks like we are going to be windmill slamming Castle and Crow up in the top here. Big Purifier unit with Crow dropping down top left of the screen right now. We're looking for a hit on that Skorpek Destroyer unit. The Skorpeks are infantry, so those that big old anti-infantry gun is going to be huge against them. Despite the fact that they're very high toughness, we can be potentially just winning them on twos anyway. Potentially even dropping a rerolls on the units. The Skorpek Lord will probably be okay. We have resurrection protocols available for the Awakened Dynasty. They can regenerate their characters after they're being destroyed.
What is the range on her Vector Aura?
But it looks like we're going to go for a charge into the Hexmark Destroyer after that, potentially too.
Gang's all here.
I think I'm going over here first.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
West of Charlotte? Yeah, so we are east of Charlotte.
Double check.
Oh,
I got to do containment somewhere.
About, I don't know how far.
You know,
About 100 miles, I guess. 100 miles east of Charlotte, I think. Is the math, is what the math says. Pretty pleasant drive up down from Philadelphia, though.
they're going to contain over here.
Perfect.
So I'll get a small one. That's fine.
It's fairly fancy, chat. It's a little fancy.
Assassin there. You know what? You might have to take the assassin back real quick.
I do not.
Appreciate it. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know why I'm being stupid. I even thought about putting her over here. But everyone think about the Vect. I was like, you know what? I don't need the Vect.
Good sportsmanship between these players too. I think we're looking to try to block the reactive reanimate off the wraiths, but again, if you're not pushing everything into them, it's not that big of a deal, and you just lose your Calidus like for nothing. I think what Ed would love to do here is put the Calidus in a position where she can score, and then if she is in danger, forces the Necrons to expose assets to the much higher damage output.
All right, now I'm going to start.
Warpbane task
over
force
here.
list.
You're going to fire the big gun into them.
Okay.
Little gun into them.
Okay.
Start with the little gun. My 2d6 flamethrower.
Early days yet for the Knights, chat. We've just seen Legion of Excess sort of setting up in the center of the table. Nothing really to report yet. But we'll jump back in that game in about 30 minutes or so and see how it's going.
6. I'm sorry, 5 so far.
5 at AP1, so I'm looking for 5s. You got them?
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. They died for the cause.
They died for a cause.
Yeah.
Which one? I don't know.
Good call.
I think this guy's going to be outside of my deployment zone, and I don't hold the center, and I don't have any purifiers. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. She's only rerolling ones against those guys, not all hits. Into the raise.
Oh, so they have stealth.
So I need 4s to hit you then. And wow, the rerolls did me no good. I did strength 10 though.
T6.
So I need 3s. It will be 3 at -2, no cover.
All right, so I will be on their invul on the 4, so 4s.
And it's 3 damage each.
All right, I failed 2. And they got a feel no pain, so 5s. Let's see, Wraith down.
I'm sorry, did you roll all 6 at the same time?
Yeah, so it would be...
Oh, because you got 4 wounds.
Yep.
Yep, gotcha, my bad. You're right, good call. Fair enough. Then let's go over here. Is he still with an 18? He is. So we'll start out with the big gun over there. And he should be, I think, still in my deployment, right? No, he's still poking out too, so he's only rerolling ones too. All right, big gun. Wow, that's awful. That's one whole hit. It is a wound, so same thing, -2, no cover.
Good.
Doesn't care, flamethrower. Do better, please. That's better.
There you go, 11 shots.
6, 8, 10, 11. Strength 6, need 4s, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 at -1.
-1, so
I'm not rolling well.
It'll swing.
I hope so.
I failed 2
Woo!
though. How many
Just
damage?
1 damage each.
1 damage each. Feel no pains. He takes 1.
Okay. And then for my last trick, not my last one, but for that guy, do the same thing. We'll start with the flamethrower this time.
I'd like to get the answer to that too.
6, 8. 4 is the wound with the flamethrower. That's better. 1, 2, 3, half of them, so 4 at -1, and 1 damage each. Yay! 1 damage each.
Feel the pains. Kills another wraith.
All right. And the big gun. Rerolling only once, but thank God, and still. And again, 3's the wounds. 4 wounds -2.
Looking for force.
And
Fail 2.
3 damage each.
So same deal. Is
Yes,
that all
sir.
of that unit's attacks?
That's everything. As far as shooting those guys, yeah.
He is going to be on 1 wound.
Oh man, he survived.
And then I'm going to spend a CP and pop their reanimation stratagem. So we're by the Technomancer, we're by the Reanimator, we're character led, so it's going to be 2d3 plus.
Oh, man.
They can't reroll. So
Here come the boys.
So guys back to full.
All right, so got a full guy there.
That wasn't very good, though, actually. Sad.
Yeah, I'll start with this guy into there. Oh, we'll do the big gun.
So the Wraiths are going to reanimate top of Thomas's turn once again. So he is.
Roll all hits. And they're not -1 to hit, right?
He's basically lost a single Wraith here.
They all hit technically?
So far.
You're talking this 5 or 6?
They are T6.
So 3s again.
Let me double confirm with you.
Sure, I'll leave the roll.
Pretty sure they're 6 though.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, lose 1 Wraith, gain movement, sounds good. And the Wraiths are going to be pretty impactful here because they can sort of out-attrition a lot of these units. If they engage the Nemesis Dread Knights, the Nemesis Dread Knights don't really do that much damage to them in melee because their attack volume is very low. They can fall back and still shoot, so it's not the end of the world, but you can sort of stifle their ability to reposition around the table. This unit's really, really tough to kill in Awakened Dynasty. There's no surprise that this would be a very powerful list. This team format where you can put it into matchups where your opponent has a difficult time actually removing you.
All right.
The Lord remains.
Good job, guys. Good job. And then Crow's unit. All into that one guy, huh?
He is T7, but you're going to be on anti-infantry, so.
With that guy, yeah. Let's go and start with the side. You know what? Side cannons into the Wraiths.
Okay.
And then everything else into that guy.
Perfect.
So if we can deal another 3 or so damage to the Wraith unit, we have a pretty good chance here of getting them down to the point that a reanimation doesn't bring a whole model back.
So it's as if they're not stealth at all.
In which case, they're getting limited value out of that the reanimation on their turn, on the Necron turn.
Look at that.
Which is sort of some mental arithmetic you have to keep trying to achieve in this matchup, making it so that the dead Necrons stay dead.
4, 6, 8, 9 at -1.
At least for a turn.
Okay. So
The small ones do not ignore.
-1, so I'm on 3s then.
Base save, yep.
With cover.
And it's
So
2 damage each.
2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need to roll them separately. Alright. So first 2. Save 1 here.
Yep.
And then the next one. That Wraith is dead.
Okay.
And then the last one. Saves, he takes 1.
All right. And then, like I said, everything else into the little guy there. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, let me see how many guys within 12 inches of him. All right, so these last 2 guys are not within 12. So it's going to be 4. That's 20. 4 times 9, 16. 16. And then the 2 little guys. This is all Storm Bolters from the regular guys. Okay. And again, rerolling all hits. And tough to 7, he fires to wound you. My lonely little storm bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4. No AP.
The storm bolter that could. 4 no AP, so I'm looking for 3s.
Oh no! All right. And then crow storm bolter because he hits on 2s.
Yup. Same time.
2 more. No AP.
2 more, no AP. 3s. Good there.
23, 24. All right. Oh, I gotta do crow separate. Yeah, I always forget that he's on 2s. All right, these are the regular guys first. The psychic weapons. We're rolling all them hits that I missed, and it's a lot of them.
Big push here to try to knock out that Scorpic Lord. Get that cheeky assassination. Important to keep in mind that even if the Scorpic Lord resurrects, he's still considered to be killed. I don't know.
2, 4, 6,
This
8,
one
10,
is a
12,
dermal bond
14,
gun.
15. And then we go to roll crows while I'm here. Hits on 2s. They all hit. And they all wound. So 4 more. So 19.
19. Any AP here?
Minus 1.
-1, so I'm going to be on a 4-up. How much damage are
19.
they apiece?
What's that?
How many damage are they apiece?
1.
1. So
Thank you, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scorpic Lord is down.
Got him.
And I'm going to spend a CP to bring him back at the end of that phase.
No.
So that does complete our bottom one assassination for Ed.
Oh, yeah.
Scorpic
we
Lord
did the
flips
phase?
over.
End of the phase, yep.
All right.
So-
So that is the end of the phase.
Okay, so hook
So
him
you
back.
can go back up.
He has 7 wounds. I don't remember if it rounds up or down. I'm going to put it on 3 for now, but I'll read and see if it goes, if it rounds up.
All right. This might be tricky here. I don't know what. All right, we're only going to charge him
The hex mark?
just a hex mark.
Okay.
6-inch charge. Need 6 on the dice, obviously. I would take more, appreciate more, actually. 10, that's even better.
Ooh. Big push here. That's likely going to get the unit out of the sort of the open in the center. Although they are likely still in danger of those heavy destroyers in the back corner.
Slide him in. Just slide that guy over. Those weird lips on the bottom make it kind of weird, but whatever. It'll be on that side of the wall, basically. So they won't be able to get in there because they can't fight through the wall, obviously. Hopefully, I know that matters. I think that's all I got. Double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. That is correct. So we're trying to kill that guy, hopefully. We'll start with Crow.
All right. The Black Blade of Antwerp.
What's that?
I was just saying the name of his sword.
Oh, gotcha. And toughness what?
The things you forget. It is 5, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 5.
So 3 is the wound and 6 is our dev. So it's going to be 3 wounds at -2
Okay.
and no dev.
Looking for 5s.
2 damage each.
He is super dead.
Got him.
Wow. All right.
Can't consolidate, can't do anything else, just score points. That's all I can do. All right. So I got containment for both. Push again. And assassinate for 5. Try it again. There we go. All right, I think that's it, right?
Looks good to me. Yeah, I've got it going into the round 12 me, 21 you.
Oh, yes.
I am going to pick up this unit of
Yep.
Lucas Destroyers. All right, let's see what missions we are going to get. You want to pass turn there?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to get another CP for M-Attack. And then I'd like to draw cards, please.
We're still in round 1. Do we hit the round button maybe? Oh, yeah, hit round button. Round 2 over there.
Oh,
There we go. Look at
that's
that.
what we were missing last time. All right. Secure no man's land and a second one. Cull the Horde. Can you be culled?
Nope. Oh, you maybe kept bringing it down.
Oh, I sure did.
Yep.
Sure did. Sure did.
7 versus 5 is 3.
Perfect. We got 3 CP. Thank you for reminding me. I do think I'm gonna. How many wounds these guys have?
Which ones?
These Dread Knights.
13 each. 2 up, 4 up in ball.
So 2 points.
Toughness 8.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I told you they all look alike.
Yep.
Sorry
Oh,
about
yep. You're good. You're good. Trying to decide if I would like to hang on to this or not.
Oh,
No. I'm gonna spend a CP. And
Okay.
New orders bring it down. Did you see how he got to the new order screen?
hit the score. Hit the 0. And a redraw, yep.
Defend stronghold. Okay. All right. Let's do some reanimations. So on the Wraith here, by the reanimator.
That's too many.
So 3 plus 2, so 5. So we get this guy goes to full, and then we get a guy back.
We did get a Wraith
the
back
Snowpack
out of the
Lord.
Wraith unit there, chance.
He's gonna get 3, so he's up to 6.
They found a way.
I think that's
Johnny
everything.
Walker, Vulture Pile at the event. Yeah, we talked about how absolutely stacked this event roster is. Some of the best players in the country, if not the world, over here in beautiful Carthage, North Carolina.
Forward here.
This morning, playing
How much
in this
is
team
it?
event. 30 teams going down.
We got 7.
So a huge concentration of incredibly strong players.
4.
By the way, folks, as we'll update this as the event goes through. I do have a team scorecard here. We can take a peek at the differential score between these two players as they are scoring up. So, for those who aren't familiar with this event format,
For 1.
this differential score will trade points as the players score higher than their opponent. So for essentially every 5 points over their opponent, they have scored. So in this case, obviously, Ed has gotten his 2 secondaries here, so he is up quite a bit. He is going to be, because he's 9 points over his opponent, it's at least 5. So 1 point has been traded between the two. They start at 10 each.
Yeah, flayed ones are going to advance.
They can trade up to those 10 points. So the highest differential we can potentially have if you have a 50-point lead over your opponent is 20-0. As games complete, they'll get added to the team score there, and that team score will be traded between the two teams. Obviously, both teams start with 5, 10, 10 scores, and then those will get locked in as their final score once the differential's determined at the end of their games. So we'll get a peek at how those are doing as the event continues. Did AdMech get something new? I saw a lot of Adeptus Mechanicus armies. Yeah, so Adeptus Mechanicus they did get something new in the Grotsmiths drop. They got their new detachment, Halo Screed. Battle Clade is an extremely effective detachment. It is extremely fast. It is good at taking table space and sort of threatening objective control. And it can also deal damage because it buffs things like Cataphrone Breachers and Cataphrone Destroyers very effectively. So that's already a reason that they're going to be seeing more play. However, they're also particularly effective in team events. Adeptus Mechanicus tend to be kind of spiky in singles events because they can hit some bad matchups. They can hit some matchups that their attack profile is not good against. Some matchups can sweep them, and it's a little bit inconsistent. In team events, they get more control over who they get paired against, and they are generally speaking, a very good defender team, or they're good if you can put them in those matchups where things are where you can ensure that the other team can't sort of one-shot your
That's the game.
I hate dice.
No, that's fine.
your infantry units, and that can make them much more effective in that sort of style of
I think we're just gonna
game plan.
see even with any. Yeah.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of updates from our second games here. I'm taking a peek around as we're looking through, as we're going through our Necron movement phase. This is over here, Tyler Principio against Imperial Knights out of Team Brush. So this is Team Brush's JJ Jekyll running the Knights versus Tyler on Slanesh Demons. And it looks like we have our first couple of Knights going down to the Demons. It looked here like the Demons went first. They were able to push up really aggressively. The one weakness of this Demon army is a little bit, I don't want to say it's a big weakness, because they do have ways around it and they have funky stuff they can do. But they have a little bit of a weakness to heavy shooting attacks. However, they were able to get a pretty solid position in the front of this layout here. They were able to stage themselves up behind the train in the middle of the table, keep themselves safe for a turn, and then push in on these Imperial Knights. It looks like we do have the first couple of Imperial Knights down. I think that we are down a...
Is there a character unit in it?
an Armiger or so, and we'll see what the crackback looks like there from Canis Rex in the center of the table. But this is an onrush of Fiends here. We'll see if they're
Alright, so Overwatch
going to be able to withstand the Legion of Excess attack.
This is from the big guy here.
Yep, figured.
Big Overwatch from our...
Hopefully somebody saw that in the chat. Somebody document that.
Chad,
Save
there was
it.
a 12. There was a 12. Confirmed.
Send it to me so I can prove that it can happen. All right, force the wounds. Oh, come back.
I'm going to try to knock down a Wraith here, potentially.
So it's going to be 8 wounds at -1.
8 wounds at -1. We are looking for force. 1, 2. I take 4.
Wow, down to 2.
Oh, this is on the Scorpic Lord. We're trying to kill the Scorpic Lord. So the Scorpic Lord reanimated, survived the counterpunch, and then regenerated.
Again, please do it.
And we're going to see if we could get a kill here with the Psy Cannon. Failed every shot with the Psy Cannon.
I don't know but you got it.
I mean,
Gonna bring in some stuff.
We are going to get maybe a crackback from the Dread Knight melee attack here to try to knock that guy down for good. Yeah, that Slanesh Demon army's fast, chat. Those demons, those fiends they're going the distance.
I accidentally
They're going for speed, you know.
Just in case I'm gonna go a little bit outside of 9 because I don't want to half fudge that. 9.
oh, did you count your primary, by the way?
I didn't have any primary.
You didn't have any. Okay, well, I guess you count your primary.
Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna. It would be great. These. All right. This might be a mistake, but we'll see.
It's only a mistake if you don't roll good.
Yeah, that's true. I blocked the 9-inch charge that I wanted for with the flayed ones. So that's okay. All right. And then these guys are gonna come in. Do I need to bring a hex mark in anywhere?
I was taking a peek at some of the other tables here for momentarily, chat.
He's got to come in with 6 inches.
We can take a look over here. This is our Death Guard versus Blood Angels. This is Michael Andrews on the side of Team Brush rocking Blood Angels versus Death Guard from Brian Saman on Heralds of Anarchy. And this looks like it is a bit of a slobber knocker of a game, kind of similar to the Legion of Excess game that we were just looking at. The Death Guard posted up, were able to take a couple of pot shots with their Predators and threaten control of objectives with the Rhinos here, although it looks like the Rhinos still are occupied, so they are going to be able to drop some units out. We do have forward operators, looks like incursors in the center there, maybe scouts?
It is what it is.
Those are intercessors, in fact. Interesting. Pushing up into the middle here for the Blood Angels, plus
They.
We have some jump pack assault intercessors on the other side, pushing forward to
I got to get you below starting strength.
Yep.
and prevents scoring on the primary objectives. We also have Outriders over on the other side as well, preventing scoring over there. So Death Guard haven't really exposed anything besides their dedicated transports. They put themselves into very defensive positions. So as we can see here, if there is disembarks happening, these Plague Marines can disembark behind walls and into other positions where they can hide themselves from the shooting that's occurring in the back line of the from the back line of the Blood Angels army. But that does mean the Blood Angels are going to have an easy time preventing their scoring in this early game, and that will give them a little bit of a leg up moving on into the future. Before we jump back to our main table, too, I just want to take a peek over at our
How much damage?
Demons versus Genestealer Cults. Again, this is John Downs from Heralds of Anarchy running Genestealer Cults. Chrissy Moore running Chaos Demons, a Demonic Incursion. And we saw the Bellacore brick assembled in the back here, but that looks like very quickly broken apart by the Genestealer cultists. I think they've killed all of the Flesh Hounds, so the screening for the Chaos Demons has been laid low, and they're now being swarmed by Genestealer cultists. This looks like it's going to be a little bit of an uphill battle for Chaos Demons. I don't know where their Keeper of Secrets ended up. I know that they had one for a second there, but I don't know if it's actually hit the table yet. Keeper of Secrets threatening a heroic intervention onto these Genestealer cultists. This is going to be pretty spicy.
AP1.
AP what? One.
But I don't know if that's in the chamber here. Although we do have Ed, the Endless Gift Great and Clean One, hiding in the top corner there, who is going to be a tough nut to crack for this army. But that Lord of Change had to push really far forward to get shots onto relevant targets. And maybe flubbed out a little bit, didn't quite get what it wanted to, and is now in the danger of being countercharged. So we'll see how that goes for Chaos Demons. Looks like that is going to be an uphill battle for them.
Over here. All right. I don't know that I'm going to pop that. Maybe we get lucky. Sure. Usage of 4 wounds. Oh, yeah, it's not going to be. He's going to go there.
Okay.
Both hit. I need 5s.
Whether they play Warhammer? Well, it's a weird time we live in, chat, because oftentimes, if the question is whether does a celebrity play Warhammer, the answer is often yes.
12 shots.
Which is that's weird. It just feels strange.
Let me just read the rules.
Remember when everyone found out that like Angelina Jolie had an Eldar army and like they freaked out and had a meltdown?
They're going to get crit 5s.
Yep.
They are sustained 1, and they will reroll 1s to wound because you're an infantry unit.
Okay. This sounds not fun. For me. Sounds like a blast for you.
I mean, when you have a 2-up save, it's aight.
Hey, hey, you never know.
That's true. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Just waiting for Drager to fail his 6-inch charge after a reroll.
Yeah, it was the two like famous the famous.
He's gonna fail and fail again.
Like
You guys in the chat. All right, we got
the famous celebrity Warhammer players. Before we had Henry Cavill, we had Angelina Jolie playing Eldar. That might have been a rumor, though. Who knows? And Robin Williams used to
Sorry, chat.
frequent his local game store. That one I think was definitely confirmed. I think he
chat.
the Angelina Jolie thing might be a rumor. But
All
who
right.
knows?
I hate myself.
We are hitting 2s. Hitting on 2 because they're character list. Hitting on 2s. 6s are sustained. Oh,
That was the rumor for ages, Chance.
Pull out some sustained.
Ages and ages and ages. Is that? She was an Eldar player.
And then we're going to pull out misses, so 1s.
Well, that's not fair. You have way more 6s than 1s.
5, 6, so 6, so 6 there. And then we're going to add on 4.
It's never going to go back and get more dice.
Yeah, and so added in 4 here. So now the fun part is strength 6, so we're running on 3s.
Yeah, Robin Williams in the game store it's a famous one
Smaller dice.
for sure.
Rerolled the hit here, but
If it's on the internet, it must be true. Yeah. Also, apparently, according to Google, Arnold Schwarzenegger has an Ultramarines diorama.
you're an infantry
Which could be true. I bet that guy has a bunch of dioramas, so who knows? And that could just mean he has like one of those little Titus statues or something. And that Carl Urban plays Iron Warriors, which I would believe. He feels like he would be an Iron Warrior guy. He feels like he's a Perturabo stan.
In fact, leave them all in the box. I'll just roll that. It'd be a lot easier.
Perfect.
So they all hit.
There we go.
Or wounds, excuse me.
Yeah, 07 in the chat for Robin Williams, man.
Good God. Oh my goodness. All right. My fat sausage fingers can't grab dice.
Oh, my poor dice
I
camera.
will roll ones.
That's what I'm hoping for.
All 1 damage each, right? I'm assuming,
Yep.
yeah. I can't imagine it wouldn't be anything but. And 1.
So this is mass shooting from the Enmitic
4. Does that look right?
Destructors, it looks like.
Yeah, 1.
Or Enmitic Annihilators.
3, 4, yep.
All right, I survived.
Yep.
That's crazy talk.
No, that's the power of the 2-up save.
Loses 2 Purifiers to a
Seriously?
big shot there.
He is, yeah, he can go through the wall.
All right. So I'm going to pull this guy. Touch him back, and I'm going to pull that guy here. So I make it a little bit harder for you.
Yeah. And you can fall back and shoot with these guys, right?
Yeah, he cannot, but the other 3 can.
Okay. Let's see. I think that's all of my shooting.
Okay. Before charges happen, just so you know, I do have a strat that will make you a -2 to charge over here.
Okay.
Or anybody for that matter, it's infantry anyway.
Okay.
If I'm on my hallowed ground, so obviously they're -2. Otherwise, it's -1.
And you got to spin the stratagem to do that, right?
So when you charge, it's 1 CP.
We are going to charge Xeris into the Purifiers.
Yep. I'll spend it. So -2 to your charge.
Is it for...
I don't think that timing is
charges.
correct.
Okay, so now anyone that charges that is -2? Okay. I don't think that's going to do it with -2, but we can measure.
5, right?
Yup. And we can't go through the wall?
Yeah, so you need at least a 6. I'm sorry, yeah, you're outside of 6, so you need a little bit more.
Okay. What do I need, actually?
So would you roll? You rolled
A 7.
so you're gonna need 8. Yeah.
I need 8,
You need,
okay.
you need 6 on the dice, 8. Yeah, 8 on your dice. excuse me.
Let's try this one first here. Scorpex here into this guy.
Obviously need a 9. I'm assuming.
Yep.
And oh nope.
7. We'll use our last CP to reroll.
Buy CP. Easy come, easy go.
Let's try some different dice.
There you go. Oh, so
We
close.
tried.
Damn, Tom. Sorry,
all
bud.
right. No, it's all right. And then Scorpec Lord into the guy.
Snake guys. Nope. Okay.
6.
He'll make it, I think.
Yeah, 'cause
So 6. Oh no, I'm sorry. Would you roll 6?
Yep.
You don't make it.
can I not just go through the wall here?
Oh, you know what? You're right. Yes. You can bounce into the wall. Yes, you're right. I'll give you that. I forgot I'm actually on the thing because that's where I left them. I had to.
Oh, I
No
got you.
choice.
So Scorpec Lord does some charge mortal.
Been waiting 35 years for new Phoenix Swords. Can you live long enough to see Karandras? That's a great question.
So 2 through 5,
we might.
They suffer D.
They might literally be longer than our lifetime before they get another set of resculpts. Although Scuttlebutt has it, chat. What I have heard
Who's that guy?
is that Karandras is coming in the not too distant future. They're just he was just delayed, and that we may see him so he get some play in a little bit.
I don't have any CP.
I'm at a CP. We're both at a CP, I guess, huh?
Yeah,
CP stirved.
that was unfortunate. All right. Do I charge you with the wraiths? You can fall back, but you can't pick up. But you're probably already where you want to be.
Nah. I don't know. I have no idea. There's no thinking. I just do.
We're gonna charge the wraiths into these guys.
The little guys. All right.
Oh, I don't have the CP. Actually, just
Everyone forgot about Illic Nightsphere.
Okay.
Oh my god, I did forget about Illic Nightspear, even though he's like probably the most playable of the characters that got legended.
Lord.
Jesus. Oh, that is sad. I literally forgot about that guy. You're so right, chat, but he was really good.
All right.
What an OG.
We put you on 3s or 4s. They don't have an invuln, right?
No, just 2 up saves.
Let's try and kill some guys, I guess. 4s hitting on 2s. Drop 2. Strength 10, so 3s. Or 2s, rather.
2s, yep. And
So
AP
you got
what?
2 at AP 3.
So any 5s? I will save 1 and lose. I'm assuming lose. Well, I'm gonna lose 1 either way.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
he's
3
wounded,
damage.
yep. Doesn't matter. He was already hurt. Hurting. I was gonna say the second part of that, but I will refrain. No. You can shoot at vehicles in combat. You can't shoot at infantry in combat. With the hatch, yes, because that is because it counts as the vehicle shooting. So as long as the vehicle is shooting in combat, you're into your own combat, you can. But yeah, outside vehicles cannot fire at infantry in combat, only at other vehicles or monsters. I'm sorry, where are we at?
You get your fight back. Yep, you get your fight backs. You lose a guy. I don't know if you took him or not.
Yeah, they're back. That one wounded guy was back there. He's gone. So piling in because I'm on the wall. I can do whatever I want there. Just slide in. Crow, slide over. Make room. Make room.
A little bit of an update here, chat. We're going to take a peek over here at our final table at the for this round.
Let's go and do Crow.
This is Gary Moore from Team Brush rocking Tau Empire versus Tyranids from Joshua Roberts of Heralds of Anarchy. First of all, I want to give a shout out to these Maliceptors. They're like big zoanthropes. they have the little stumpy tails and they're floating up off their base. Very cute. But the looks like the
That's it.
That's it. I'll score secure, and I'm.
Tyranids got move blocked a little bit by the forward operators out of the Tau army. Piranhas rocked up into the middle. Crude Carnivores blocked off some of the movement, and they were stymied quite a bit, but they have made it to the objectives in the center of the table. It looks like we're playing a hidden supplies here today, so we have an extra objective in the center. Obviously, those are selected by the attacker during the pairing process, so we can choose a mission with a lot of objectives to allow the primary to be relatively equal over the course of the game.
I got to pick up guys first.
But that's going to be an interesting one. Looks like the Tyranid shooting is going to be pretty effective here. Coming back in from those triple Tyrannifexes, chat. All three of them.
They're happy.
Our Chaos Knight into Demon game is continuing on. Looks like a bunch of Fiends have been removed by the counter attack from the
That's okay though.
from the Imperial Knights.
Pick up Drago.
We have brought in some strategic reserves. A bunch of armatures popped in off the table edge here, sort of in the back of the battlefield, and are looking to knock out a bunch of those Fiends that have pushed onto that objective over there. Although obviously there's a Keeper of Secrets menacing them, so we'll see how long those guys stick around.
And whatever.
So that's going to be an interesting one to see if we can sort of escape the deployment zone here for the Imperial Knights. They did, I believe, get movement blocked by a Seeker unit, just to sort of elucidate the way that the game state ended up this way. A Seeker unit scout moved, pushed up, and engaged a bunch of sort of armatures on the front line early and stopped the army from moving on turn one, which is why they're pushed so far back here. We're put into a little bit of jail.
Ew. All right, well, that's what it is. I really need my wife to stop watching the stream. She's making fun of me.
So nothing on primary.
She's telling me everything I'm saying, and I'm not realizing I'm saying. So primary is
You don't score
nothing.
home.
Yeah, because that doesn't count. Yeah. All right, we're not doing well with that, are we? It's gonna be a low scoring mission.
It'll crank up towards the end here.
Yeah, it's only turn 2. No prisoners and area denial for me. One CP. And then I get to go. I have no battle shocks because they are above half strength still.
Nope.
Are they infantry?
They are mounted.
What's that?
Mounted.
Mounted. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Yep.
And he's infantry.
He is in fact infantry. Yep.
And he looks funny, so I don't like him anyway.
Yeah, he's kind of a messed up dude.
Rude.
He's like eating a guardsman. I think it's a guardsman. Might be a space
Moving
marine.
8. He will also move his 8. I can technically touch that. Let's touch it. Yeah, I don't care. Let's get him. Let's get him. Oh, that.
Yeah, these.
I don't want you to lose it, that's all, because I'm already knocking it around like a moron.
No, it's fine.
By the way, chat, let's give a nice warm greeting to Ed's wife, who's
You said your wife
watching.
is watching, though. That's something.
Oh, see, now you reminded me again. What are you guys doing? I keep forgetting, and then, you know.
Should we all be as lucky as to have a spouse who is supporting us on live stream when we're playing the toy soldiers in these competitive events?
I'll put them in a box. They ride on my display board because it's magnetic sand.
Oh, yeah, that was a nice board, too.
That's all right. That's a prototype, but all the sand's magnetic. So I literally just put them on there and just put them in the car.
Oh, that's cool.
They never move. It's great.
Can we zoom and enhance on the brain bugs? Yeah, chat. Let me give you a.
All the help I can get.
I gotta open up my camera controls for that one. Those are on my wireless cameras, my cute little wireless cameras. So give me a
This
sec.
isn't Canoptic Cord.
Get off my objective. I don't care. Before I move that guy, I want to put anybody else over there? I'm probably gonna bring some more guys over there. I don't think so, actually.
All right, here we go. Super technology.
I'm not really thinking. I'm just trying not to forget. It's two different things. I'm getting too old to remember how to play toy soldiers.
So I think that the way it works, I don't know why
much is
it's
this display?
snapping.
He's four.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, you obviously you're good now.
For the moment.
For the moment. For the moments. All right, Deep Strikers.
I believe that they are just the Maliceptor kit, assembled with the tail upright instead of sort of like coming off the edge of the body. So they're basically the same kit. They're just very tall instead of being long, and then they left the legs off. Is the only difference. But they look like they sort of give old school Zoanthrope vibes, like the old metal second edition Zoanthropes, which is cute.
Yeah, let's get dangerous.
Drago and the boys.
Drago and the boys. All right, where do I want her?
Follow-up attack here from the Grey Knights. Drago with the push 3 inches to charge. Drop in. So we kind of busted open an avenue into the Necron backline here with that Castle and Crow drop. And now we're going to try to follow it up with the Terminators. And really try to wrap this Necron army and push it into its corner. Obviously, the Necron army tends to play this like really dominating scoring game where it takes over the center of the table and
I think you get points if you take it either way, right?
I don't think so.
is just impossible to kill on those middle objectives. But if you can just lock it into its deployment zone, Awakened Dynasty doesn't teleport around. It doesn't have, or it has limited access to teleporting, I should say. It doesn't. It does have a Veil of Darkness.
Scores no man. Your point says fallen.
But it can,
For each
you can
objective,
prevent
no
its
man's control, depending on the
toughest units from getting to the middle of the
Only no
table.
man's land.
Only no man's land. Don't think I'll be able to get both units over there, but this is just to give them.
Could someone claim they were modeled for advantage? I mean, maybe.
I was trying to get these both within 6 inches, but
It's a whole can of worms, though.
6 and these guys outside of 9 at the same time. So yeah, they won't be able to get that. So it's gonna pop.
Because they are going to be quite a bit like shorter than, or like they aren't as long as a Maliceptor. However, they are much taller. So you win some, you lose some. You can also give your opponent the benefit of the doubt, and I imagine that the TOs did approve those conversions before the event started. Usually, if you have a transformative conversion like that, it's you should get it approved by the TO before you go to an event. Looks like we had a question about the Demon and Gene Stealer cult game. It looks like we did end up Oh, the Lord of Change survived, chat. Oh, boy. Okay. This game might be spicy as hell. Lord of Change pushed up in the center there, took some shots down at these, it looks like at the Gene Stealers, knocked a couple of them down, prompted a counterattack from the Gene Stealer cults.
You don't know what those words mean?
I need definitions for that, man. Achieving, that sounds crazy, man. All right, shooting time, yay. My 1 CP, got anything special I want to do? No?
This is a Host of Ascension? It is a Host of Ascension for the Gene Stealers. Survived. Looks like an add-on Jackal squad as well as a couple shooters jumping into the center there, and the Broodlord charge. Counterattacked with this, I almost called it the Shalaxi Hellbane, but the Keeper of Secrets on the right-hand side dropped a bunch of Demonettes and Celeste as well to push into the center of the table. Bellicor dropping off Blood Crushers at the same time. So it looks like Demons survived the Gene Stealer cult Alpha strike and are now counterattacking themselves. So it's likely we see a ton of Gene Stealers get knocked down this turn. What an upset for that matchup.
Only one. All right, went from good to bad. One, no AP.
3s? Good.
And then
Bring back banners. Please no.
Second weapon within 18 inches are all good.
One of my biggest pet peeves on old miniatures, chat. I hated those things. Azrael still got a big one. You can just play Azrael.
So only 3 at -1.
Force. Go ahead, cover. You ignores cover, yeah?
What's that?
Ignores cover?
Yes.
So fail 2.
2 wounds. That's not great, guys. It's good. It's not great.
They both go through.
And then we'll go to these storm guys right here. These stormy fellows.
They are classic.
Incinerator. It gets 6 shots.
Okay.
4 is the wound you.
But I don't know. They feel classic in a way where it's like cool to see an old car, but you wouldn't really want to drive it across country. You know what I mean?
1 damage each. He's good.
They don't care. And then the storm bolters, they got 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3. Only rerolling 1s. So I do not control the center or the no man's land. -1 to hit, so still need 4s. Oh no, come back. All right. I like math. 5s again. 1, no AP.
Good.
Yeah, you don't care. Nor should you. All right. Okay. Okay. What's their OC? The race?
Each race is OC2.
2. Okay. So right now you got 8 on there.
Yes.
I need more guys, man. Let's go ahead and do them, because they've really only got 1 real target. Yeah, I'll start with them.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20 shots.
If you model it to look like a can of worms, is that okay? Yeah.
Yep.
There's always the ancient conceptual argument of like, what is a model? What is a miniature? Is it the assembled parts included on the sprue, or does the sprue count? If I take the sprue from a box and I put it on a base, is that a miniature?
5's the wound you, I'm assuming. You're not telling us 8.
What if I take the sprue and I melt it down? Does that count?
I need 6s.
I don't know.
I lied.
Oh yeah, he's a little monster.
Generally speaking, if you didn't use true line of sight, it wouldn't matter.
I know.
But because true line of sight, all these questions have to be asked.
Doesn't mean I remember it all when I'm playing. It is going to be, however, 7 wounds at no AP.
It works if you're playing Orks.
7 wounds at no AP. All right, we're gonna be looking for 2s. Haha, it's my turn to have 2s.
Yeah, right? You got it. You take 1, right? Take 1, take 1. Take none.
He's hanging
0.
out, he's chilling.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mad scientist
5, 6,
just
7,
chilling.
8, 9, 10. And Crow. This is all the anti-infantry stuff.
Yep.
Rerolling all hits on 2s. That's still a lot of 1s. All right, get out, get out, get out. Choose the wound, please. That's a lot of 1s. That's too many 1s. That's not good. 8 altogether, -1.
Were you running on 2s or 3s?
2s. It's anti-infantry 2.
How many?
8.
8. Cool. Any AP here?
1.
1. So I'm looking for 3s. Fail 2.
That's not enough.
And they're 1 damage each.
1 damage each, sir.
Because he's also got a 4 feeling the pain. He's a baby Satan.
Yeah.
He says, I'm good.
All right.
Mad scientist just chilling.
Oh my god, Illuminor Saraz, calm down. Stop tanking. You gotta stop tanking, buddy.
Race.
Indeed.
Start with the
That's an awkward set of draws here for Ed this turn.
flamethrower first.
No prisoners.
6 shots.
Area denial. You gotta kill a Wraith unit to score area denial? Yikes.
1, 2, 3, and -1.
That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. You're also trying to score kills. We can maybe get 2 with the Terminators
Got him.
on the top left.
Rerolling all hits because of my purifier.
If they can knock down the Scorpic,
That's good.
the Destroyer Lord, the Locust Destroyer Lord, and the unit,
Strength 10.
that could be 2 kills there. But otherwise, you're like
4 wounds at -2.
you're like trying to squeeze Rotter from a rock here
Looking for force.
3 damage
on
each.
these big Necron units.
All right, so. First one. He's good. He just says, I'm good. And
All right.
then we can do the second 2 together.
All right, I'm getting outrolled.
Yep, you got him.
Barely.
Just barely.
Took too much, but I'll take it.
And this guy's 4OC.
He's 4 OC, yeah, so we're tied now. Don't control it yet, so it doesn't matter at this point right now.
Is that all his shots?
No, that was him.
Okay, is that all of his shots?
He's done.
Okay. Let's see here. This guy's not shot. This guy's not shot.
Correct.
All right. We are gonna spin a CP and we're gonna reanimate.
Easy come, easy go.
2d3 plus 1, so we got 5, 6. So we get a Wraith and a half back.
Almost 2 models come back into that Wraith unit. You thought you did damage to me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Would rather you not get to charge them, but beggars can't be choosers.
Sorbilius, revealed in the new Phoenix Lords. Hell yeah, dude.
Uh,
I know people are psyched about these new Eldar armies.
Flamethrower into there, big gun into the reanimator.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
All right, I need, yeah, only rerolling ones, I'm sorry. Thinking out loud here is not good. Only rerolling ones, doesn't matter, they all hit. Fantastic. Toughness is what on that guy?
On the reanimator?
Yeah.
The reanimator is T6.
Okay, so 3's the wounds. So it's going to be 5 wounds at -2 on the reanimator.
5, I don't get cover.
Ignores cover.
82, so I'm looking for 5s.
3 damage each.
So 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. He has 4 up field pain. 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. Making sure it's a 4. Force. So he takes 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 2 wounds left.
You're out dicing me, man.
I failed some charges.
Fair enough, I'll give you that. So then flamethrower into the race, as previously stated.
Yep.
Reanimator down to 2. Oh, man.
4 is the
Ed over here just saying, please give me a kill, sir. Please, sir. My kingdom for a kill.
-1. Force.
And that thing might just reanimate back up to full. If it's not killed.
I don't know if that was a 4 or not, so I'm just going to roll it. 3s.
Sorry, I wasn't knowing.
He takes 1
Still
damage.
alive. Why won't you die? That's what you do, right?
It is, in fact, what they do.
All right, over there, those little fellas going to fire at your Scorpex. We'll do the second weapon first. They do not, again, they're purifiers. They can reroll everything. Let's do it. Hit on 3s though, it's fine. And 2's the wounds, because anti-infantry, whatever. So 5 at -1, no cover.
Force. Take 2, 3.
3 and 1 damage each.
Because of Scorpic.
And then Storm Bolters, that should put me outside of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Storm Bolters, hitting on 3s, rerolling. Fives, I got 1, 2, just 2, no AP.
2 damage, 1 damage each.
1 damage each for those, yes sir.
There you go.
Man, oh man, decisions. Big gun from the the Dread Knight into the Scorpix, flamethrower into the Reanimator.
Makes sense.
Flamethrower and Reanimator.
All this splitting fire here is stressing me out here, chat. I think a little bit of our problem is that we're shooting two separate units a lot of times, and that kind of allows this reanimation to go even farther. Whereas in Necrons, you kind of want to leave units unmolested until you kill them.
Within 6 inches or in my hologram.
Although if we do get this reanimator now, it's going to be a big deal.
2 wounds at -2, no cover.
So 5s.
And 3 damage each.
All right, we lose
Finish
the guy
that
on
guy.
one.
Really want him dead. So I'm gonna fire everything into him.
Okay.
I can't chance it no more. I don't like it.
Makes
Gonna do
sense.
it. Big gun, re-rolling because my purifier's right there. All hit. 3 at -2, no cover.
Could never play a tournament, not fast enough. I think you. I would give yourself some credit. I think you could learn it.
3 damage.
It's not that bad once you
Nope, you got it.
assign a time limit to yourself. You actually find that you
Way too much effort for
you
that.
kind of compress into the time limit that's available to you.
Shots with the flamethrower, that's okay. It wasn't gonna hurt Sarah's anyway. So that's the left, and then all I got left is these guys in the those guys there.
The mounted guys,
I
yep.
got 1 regular side cannon, not the heavy variety. They all hit. Strength 8, need 3 is the wound, I believe. Only 1.
Yeah, they're 2/6.
So 1 no AP because you'll be off cover.
Good.
Stormbolt.
Nick Blackburn, thank you for the kind words on the UI, man. We have added some new components this event for the team format.
Make sure I'm within 12. Within 12, all right. So 12 shots from Stormbolters from there, and then Drago's a separate because he's got a 2-up. Only rolling 1s. Because
Looks like while we're getting our shooting phase down here, let's take a quick peek at our Demons game. It does look like we did get the charges in out of this Demonic Incursions. There's a 6-inch charge out of Deep Strike. Bellicor is chilling. He's not really doing anything. I'm a little worried about this Neophyte Hybrid brick that's remaining unmolested. And I believe that looks to me like it has a Primus in it as well. Yeah, look at that little guy. Look at that guy in his fancy little coat. He is
Total, right?
ready to get some work done, and I'm a little worried that may be a little awkward for the Demons here. However, we did get Celeste into the center of the table. Looks like we swept out a unit with Celeste. Blood Crushers also knocked out the Gene Stealers over here. And the interesting thing about the Blood Crushers, too, is that depending on how they're... and we engaged the Attilan Jackals, too. That's great.
2 hits.
Depending on how their charge goes, they can potentially kill the unit on the charge and then follow into a second unit. Obviously, the Gene Stealers are a little too high volume for that, but the Gene Stealer cults are going to have to deal with that unit on the crackback now. But I imagine that they're going to have more Neophyte Hybrid bricks waiting in reserve to do just that, so we'll check back in on this game momentarily, see how that one goes.
And then we're charging you. Yep. So many charges. Let's start with Drago because I told you I was going to fail it.
Play World Eaters so you can save your brain cells for alcoholism. That is a great idea. World Eaters also do play very quickly. If you're worried about taking too long in your games, you play World Eaters and half your army's dead by like turn 3, and then you just try to reanimate Angron a bunch of times.
Essentially, so it gets them all pretty much there.
Drago did make the plus 3-inch move charge into the center, into the Lucas Destroyers. Looks like we're most likely going to knock out that unit and the attached character right now. Reanimator did go down, so that is going to reduce the amount of wraiths that are respawning. We do have a command point left for Ed, so we could potentially use a tank shock.
Next charge, they're going to charge into Ceres.
On one of the
for wherever they want to go.
Dread Knights here.
He got a 10.
Just going to go ahead and stick some guys over here.
Although Illuminor Ceres, I don't believe is damaged right now, so he's unlikely to take too much from this. And he actually does have some pretty good Space Marine killing profiles, so it's a little bit of a dangerous attack for the Purifiers.
Yeah. 8.
All right, Sarah, you got this.
Can't wait for a new pose from the Primus model. Yeah, it is weird. Gene Stealer cults typically are like so individualistic on their models, right? Every guy has got like little different accoutrements and stuff like that. It's weird when you have like 5 identical characters.
All the charges.
It always feels strange, chat. At least we've had 2 Maguses for a while. Not that you play too many Maguses. Magi? Magi?
He's the only one that's going to make face right now. Into your Scorpic Destroyers. Sorry, didn't roll in. If it's 4, so obviously he's just going to pot stack in right here. And then they're going to try to charge your...
Flayed ones?
Well, I might charge both. Because we make one, we make both, just to make sure I get enough guys in there. That's not going to do it. And I'm not going to re-roll it. I guess you can start fighting?
All right.
Let's start over here with these guys here. And the Ceres, I'm going to spend my 1 CP to give them re-roll wounds.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay. Burning the CP to try to knock down the Illuminor.
Start with Crow, because, you know, I like him. I like him. He's a good guy. Oh, 2 misses. That's not great. Trying to talk you up, Crow. All right. Strength 6. I need 5s normally. 6 through Dev. Oof. So there's 2 Dev, and I get to re-roll these because I spent my CP. 3 Dev. Woo! That's all I got.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
How much damage are they?
2 damage, I'm sorry. So 6 damage on him.
6
mortals.
He's gonna looking for a force here on the Philippine. He is gonna take 3 damage.
That's not enough. How many he's got left?
6.
Just 6 damage. Don't worry about it.
All right. The other fellas. Re-rolling. Hit on 2s because I'm minus or +1 to hit. Yay!
So the unit inside the building over there on the right-hand side, the Necron unit, is an immortal brick.
Good thing I have to re-roll.
Those guys are
Why they invented reroll.
rocking Gauss blasters. They are particularly synergistic with Ceres because they're battle line units. They get the Armor of Contempt effect and +1 AP on their attacks. They also get their hit, their rerolls on enemies on objectives.
I think it's gonna bite us.
So if Ceres is around, they're actually pretty good at fighting in melee, but if we are able to kill him and engage that unit,
2 damage each.
that will actually be a big
5
boon for Grey Knights. It's going to prevent that unit from shooting.
force. He's still alive.
We have a Veil of Darkness, but it's on the Locust Lord, and I don't believe they have any way to fall back and shoot, as far as I can see in the
Big
list.
guy.
Oh, but Ceres didn't die, so the unit gets stuck there.
Re-rolling all my hits. Thanks, Purified.
Maybe we should have dropped our
All right, much better.
Nemesis Dread Knight swing first here.
14, I need 3s to wound you somehow. It is how. Wow, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
It's going to be 4 wounds at -3, sir.
Looking for force. Gonna fail 2. And they're D6 damage, right?
D6 +1 each.
All right.
So you'll be taking, see, it's 7, 9 damage altogether.
All right.
I should get it. If I don't, I quit.
Say, lend me your power.
I'll forfeit right now like an idiot.
Forfeit.
Yeah, there
There
you
you
go. Tell you what, it was a good roll, though.
No, forfeit right now.
He just-
Don't let the rest of the team hear you say that. They'll feel a little upset. I'm gonna give up.
Validate because you were in my way. All right, let's do Drago and the boys then.
Well, the king is dead. We do still have
I should be able to get all 5 in there, I believe.
likely a Scorpic Destroyer unit plus the Immortals. The Immortals are going to be unmolested, but they are going to lose that additional AP bonus, which is going to make them a little bit less effective. They could push into the center maybe to try to
Only 1s for hits.
shoot stuff that's not benefiting from cover, but we'll see. Unless Drago actually engages the unit, which I think he might.
2s missed completely.
But this is going to look pretty solid for Grey Knights if
2 lethals. That's
they are able to clear out this Locust unit and get in and touch that Immortal brick.
all right.
I think they will have secured a very strong position in the center of the table.
There we go. So 3, 6, 9, 10 wounds at -2.
10. What was the AP?
2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, Mr. Destroyer. So yep, he's on 5s. You said how much damage are they a piece?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So I'm gonna roll them 2 at a time here. So the first guy died because the guy's got a emblem. All right, look at that, he's dead. Everything else?
Well, that made it easier, I guess.
Yep, 4s. So
Oh, you only failed 2.
we dropped 2, and he's got a feel no pain, so 4s. You said you haven't swung Drago yet, right?
What's that?
You haven't swung Drago yet,
No,
right?
he hasn't gone yet.
He is going to take 3 wounds, which puts him at 3 wounds. All right, Drago.
Here comes Drago. You don't have to be a demon by any chance, do you?
I mean, some might say so.
6 hits. These rolling chaos dice for Greenwich, by the way, is heresy, but it works.
The Drago stocks have gone way up with all the demons.
3 up. So wounds you have strength 8, and that is 3 ones. That's fantastic. So 3 wounds at -4.
You looking for force here? Oops.
Oh no! 3, and that's 3 damage.
All right. You got a 5. We need a 5.
Which means I may not kill this guy.
We got him. He's
He's gonna
alive
survive
on
with a
one.
wound, huh? I'm not going to consolidate because I have to get on base and I'll pull a guy off a base. I don't want to do that. What's your OC on there right now?
Let's see. We got 1,
may not
2,
matter.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let me double check Emitek's OC. Emitek is 1, so yeah, 12. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
13. All right. So you're going to beat me by 1 now, which means I'll just go ahead and pile in there. So it's not going to matter. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I lied. Putting that back. Stay right where I'm at. Because they're over there too. That gives me 14.
Oh, there you
They're
go.
3 each.
There you go.
14.
Longsword gets to swing back. Maybe we can.
I'm still fighting. No, I got all these other ones.
sorry.
Nothing matters. To be fair, you can actually, if you want to go and do
No,
something, don't forget
it's fine. Go ahead.
Let's go ahead and do little guys first. They never get to go first. What's the problem here, man? Let's do the little guy with no weapon, with the flamethrower. Again, only rerolling 1s. Oh no, actually, I'll be rerolling all hits now because we're getting to fight.
Yeah, I think you
At the
can.
beginning of the fight phase, I did control both these,
Correct. Yeah.
so they will reroll all hits. So like that guy.
Yeah, so demons are strong largely on the back of the Slanesh detachment. We are watching this go down, although it's been a little bit of a roller coaster ride. It does look like the Slanesh failed a charge
And that 1 whole miss. All right. Fantastic.
on this right-hand flank. This Keeper of Secrets looks like went to push into a...
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh,
Six, yep.
okay, hello.
6 minus 2.
Went to push into a War Dog, or an Armiger, excuse me. I'm Chaos Knight build today.
We're
I'm trying to
good.
kill
And actually failed it.
Okay. He's on 1. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, one
I
guy's
thought he
dead.
had 2.
And then the big guy.
But we did lose a Keeper of Secrets to Canis Rex, it looks like, in the center of the table. We did knock down another 2 Armigers, I believe. Although we are watching a couple of them push up on this top side.
So
We do have a lot more utility in the back here for Chaos Demons, but it looks like they might be running a little bit low. So maybe reports of the Chaos Knight's death was greatly exaggerated here,
did
chat.
good. Did good.
We'll see how they end up here, but there is still a fiend unit left to deal with, Celeste and a Keeper of Secrets.
Yeah, that was wild.
And those guys can bash Armigers' heads together pretty well if they are allowed to. But Canis Rex is going to be a problem from here on out. But this Legion of Excess is immense amount of melee control, immense amount of damage absorption, lots of board control, and lots of melee damage. The stuff that can beat it typically has like a lot of sort of shooting activations and is able to get around their tricks. They have ways to make themselves untargetable. They have ways to shunt damage around. But if you can just sort of overload those defensive technology, you can
So it's off.
you can deal with them pretty effectively. Like their defensive profiles aren't that good. You just need to be able to hit them before they engage you and start messing with you in melee.
Dead. And then the other 3 on this man. He's got a 4. He's going to fail all 3. I think that's going to kill him as well.
I think you actually rolled 1 too many.
Oh. How do you want me to do it?
Just throw out the 1. Just do the 1 fail.
Okay.
And you'll take 6 damage. Excuse me.
That's, I think, enough. He's got. Do you want me to reroll 2 dice? Because that's going to leave him on one wound.
No, my call. I don't care.
Perfect.
For both of us not paying attention, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Of course, he's gonna pile in.
Oh, yep. Is that all of your fights?
That's all my fights. I know it was a long phase.
Oh, no.
I had a long turn actually.
Nah, we're doing great on time.
Yeah, we're doing fine otherwise.
So we did get the necessary kills from Ed.
It's only turn 2.
Did knock down the reanimator, so that's going to stifle the regeneration of the wraiths. And then we're going to have to see these Scorpic Destroyers get in the fight and mix it up, get some kills.
T8, so 3s. So you got 3 at AP3.
Downside here is that Ed's in a position where he may start generating primary by holding these center objectives, and because he has bottom 5 scoring, Ed already has a little bit of a leg up on
Then the
the total primary score regardless. So if he's able to start scoring early here,
Left, huh?
Yeah.
that's going to
Clowns, man.
be
Alright,
pretty brutal.
hitting on 2s.
Bunch of die-hard tryhards.
8 on 5, so 3s. 6s are devs here.
2 devs, huh?
And they're 2 damage each, so
All right.
4.
So because Drake is still in the unit, I get 4 against mortals. Yep. So 4 on there. I guess technically I gotta roll them separately, but
I didn't.
it's 1 dead guy. Hey, you're right. It didn't matter. I didn't make a
We
single one of
damaged
those.
the guy.
Wow, way to do that, dummy. Oop, put it back. Let me make sure I'm still coherent there. I think I am, but yeah, we're good. Okay. And, oh, 1 guy's wounded, obviously. 2 wounds left.
All right. I guess the Wraiths can swing back here.
Oh, he's kind of poor.
Yeah, they haven't scored primary yet, chat. The only way, because we're in supply drop this round, the only way to score primary is by holding the 3 objectives in the center. And Ed wasn't in a position to score those previously. He just teleported onto objective 5 and charged onto objective 3 this turn. So if he's not pushed off of at least or if he's not pushed off of objective 5, he's going to be scoring at least 5 points a turn here.
So nothing. And then same thing on the little guys.
Yep.
And that objective is the one that will disappear at the start of round
So this time we're on 3s.
5.
So you got
Is what was rolled for early, as I believe.
1 wound.
Oh, no, excuse me. That objective will go away at the start of round 4. So he will only get 1 round of scoring out of that. But that's still a big benefit.
I think he's got some sort of attacks at least.
he sure does.
And then I believe the one at the bottom of the screen
what?
is going away around 5 is what the players rolled for at the beginning.
He misses both of them. So no worries there. All right. I think that's all my fight backs.
All right.
Let's score you up here. So you stop me from getting defend. You had area denial no prisoners. I think you got no prisoners for max. Because you got 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then you did not score area denial. You're gonna hang on to it.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I feel like on your turn I might get it.
Not a bad call.
I might. I probably won't because you make some incredible saves.
They can't continue forever.
You say that.
That's true.
They are Necrons.
All right.
You're about to bring another guy back at least.
I am, but I got to do some battle shocks first. So this is OC4.
OC4.
Okay. So I do not have enough to hold this. So I guess let's finish this round. Let's score you here.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yep. I was working.
So you scored 3 for no prisoners, which is it's 5 total, right?
5 total. Yeah.
And then
I'm hanging on the area
hanging
denial.
on to area denial. Pat, are you good with passenger?
I think we're good pass, right?
Yep.
We got. Where's the total score anyway?
It's a good question.
Oh, 26-17.
Yep, that's what I've got. All right, and then we go into round 3. I'm going to get an extra CP because Imitex still.
Is this? Oh, when do we start drawing or taking off these objectives? Is it round 3 now?
It's round 4.
Okay. Oh, it's round 4 then round 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So 3 we're good.
All right. I don't have any decisions to make besides I'm going to auto pass this man on battle shot.
Okay.
So I'm going to go down to CP.
Down to 1 again.
So we will score 1 for primary. I don't even. We've scored so much primary. I don't know where it's at. What is it worth now?
Yeah, you get 5 points.
5 points.
Yeah, let me mark the objectives here, chat. I'll just for our own edification.
All right. Reanimations. We got a battle shock. The sword first, actually.
Yep. He's not
battle
happy.
shock. He still reanimates.
Yep.
He's gonna come back for 3. We reanimate the Scorpic Lord. He's gonna just get 1 back. Reanimate the Wraiths. No reanimator. Oops. Just 1. We get a guy back with 1. How much OC do you have here, actually?
So they're going to be actually. So they're 2 each.
Okay, so you got a lot. You got a lot. Bringing back 1 Wraith's not going to make the difference.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Whew, all right. Before the end of the command phase, we're gonna do Imhotep's Mortal Wound Bomb. So everything in 12 is gonna take some mortals.
That's not cool.
On a 2 through 5, you suffer D3. On a 6, D3 plus 3. So same as the Scorpion
Yep.
Cloaks. So we're gonna go around this way. So
Dragos, boys. We'll take one.
doesn't take anything because I rolled a 1.
Right. Sorry.
The Purifiers there.
Purifiers.
They're gonna take D3 plus 3 for 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. And a wound. All right, okay.
The Dread Knight.
Dread Knight, we take.
He's gonna take D3 for 2.
All right, he's down to 11.
And I think that's everybody within 12 of Mr. Imhotep.
That's the one that gets sustained. Yeah, I already did his Mortal.
All right, missions. Let's see what we're gonna get. Cover assets and.
You still have to finish Stronghold.
I will.
You failed it, so you got to
Good call.
throw it away or.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it away. And I'll get Overwhelming Force.
So you're out of CP then.
Sorry, this thing is not my. Go to 0. Thank you for keeping me honest there.
Oh, it's only because of the app. I can't remember shit.
All right.
Cover assets and overwhelming force.
Okay. Cover assets and overwhelming force. Okay. We can do some of this. And your Calidus is there, right?
Calidus is still there.
Okay.
Alive and well.
Do some moving here.
At least for a minute.
You're gonna murk that guy in the moment here.
Nah, I'm good. You're good.
We
Eric's good.
probably need to shoot at you some here.
Yeah, so just answering a question with the judges, chat. Just for our edification here, chat, a red objective is the alpha objective. That's going to disappear. Start of battle round 4. Omega objective
all of them on
remains until the end of the game,
Let's see.
according to the according to the mission. That means that the objective at the bottom is removed at the start of battle round 5.
The only thing I do have is if you move within 6 inches, I could do mortal wounds, but I'm not. To be frank, I'm not going to spend a CP on that. It's not worth it for a possible wound.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
Go for painting. Thank you for the thanks for the reminder. Don't forget to like the stream, obviously. Subscribe if you haven't already. Shit. Helps get more people into the
Mortals.
into the chat room, into the community, which we appreciate.
Actually,
I'm gonna take a peek at some of the other tables here while we're going through our movement
Are
here.
there guys right here?
Nope. You can pick your building if you want.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just pop it up.
There's a big turn from Ed. Didn't score out his area denial, but we did
1 inch of you, but I don't
get a bunch of really relevant kills that turn. Saraz and the Reanimator going down is big. That's a lot of sustained efficiency that we are losing from the Necron army now.
We'll make them deals. Captain's going to use his once per phase free strat.
All right, let's see here. Back of the base, how many guys can we get on the
Taking a peek over at our cute Tyranids, our cute blue Tyranids, it looks like the Tau shooting has done its dirty work.
Fall back there.
Look at this Tyranid dead pile at the top right or top left corner, chat. 2 Maliceptors, 2 Tyrannifexes down already. Now the Tyranids are holding down the fort in the center of the table. They do get that OC bonus while undamaged from Crusher Stampede, so they are effective. They're pretty good at holding down the fort. There's 4 monsters sitting over there, plus the support stuff, so like the Neuro Tyrant and the Hive Tyrant in the back. So I imagine, I have a sneaking suspicion that what we're going to see is a pretty strong final score from Tyranids, which is generally what they're good at doing. They're good at scoring secondaries. They have some of the best utility units at the game. and that relatively high OC is with the boatload of objectives here
Don't worry.
is going to make it so that we're going to score pretty highly. But it does look like Tyranids, without some miracles, are going to go down here to the massive number
Mr.
of
Imitech, you can do some stuff.
Tau big guns, Skyray gunships, Hammerhead gunships sitting in the back here, just
you can go-
hammering missiles and ion cannon shots down range and
You can go
knocking
back
down
to
these
reserve,
big
but you
Tyranid
don't currently have
monsters.
anyone in reserve.
Correct.
Just making sure.
Yeah, because if I do that, they have to come back immediately in the next turn. They actually don't stay in reserves.
What am I gonna do about some Terminators in my life? Not sure. These Scorpex are gonna come out. They'll come out over here. Locust Lord is going to fall back.
The character flamer.
Imitech moves a cool 5. This guy is going to be one of the guys recovering assets.
Okay.
Should probably put him somewhere a little bit safer.
Sorry, 3. No.
Can't really do much about it. Imitech moves a cool 5. A cool 5. All right. And then Hexmark is going to come in. I want to run away from you so that I can recover assets. She's there. These guys move 5, right?
6.
6. And they...
How far west would I go? I would go to Denver, chat.
No advanced shoot, no advanced charge.
If you have an event that you want to see me at, go ahead and shoot me an email. My email is on my YouTube information tab. If you go to the About section on my YouTube channel, you can find my business email there. Shoot me an email, and we can try to work it out.
Way back here.
I do ask for assistance with travel expenses, so
They have the psychic
the
attack.
longer that I have to travel,
It's an infantry win, yep.
the more help I'll need. But otherwise, yeah, I'll go wherever.
And what's her? Can you remind me of her flamer?
Yeah, so it's D6 shots, it's anti-infantry 2+, and it's AP 2, 1 damage.
Any dive wounds or anything like that? No. So he'll be a little bit closer to her. The intention here is that if you move up here,
Oh,
you'll
chat.
not be able to see that guy.
Got a little bit of a update or I guess a big update for this game. It looks like we are 2 greater demons down for the demon army. They did get that pretty sweet counter punch from the Keeper Secrets coming out, but I don't think that the Keeper itself was able to get into melee and make a charge. Obviously, that's a pretty, I would imagine to be a pretty high priority target for the Genestealer cults in this matchup. The Keepers of Secrets have a lot of its attacks and are very difficult to kill with their Feel No Pain. The Keeper of Secrets in this army also had Soul Stealer, so there's a chance every time it kills a model to regenerate wounds. So if the Genestealers don't kill it, there's a pretty reasonable chance it just heals itself back up to full. It does look like we saw a counter drop on Be'lakor earlier, so Be'lakor was in this area. Didn't look like he had pushed in. I think he was worried about an overwatch from this Primus attached unit. Looks like we have a Biophagus, Benefactus. Forgot my Genestealer characters. A Benefactus attached unit in here as well. We double Doom dropped Be'lakor. The unit that was with the Primus remained here to get those hit and benefited from those hit rerolls. Dropped the Benefactus unit in as well, and with their powers combined, it looks like we did knock out the Prince of Shadows. We do still have the Lord of Change, who's repositioned himself over to the corner to try to protect himself from the Genestealer cultists that are on the table. Great Unclean One is just waddling through, it looks like. But we did lose a lot of demons that turn. I think we still have a unit of Blood Crushers in reserve for the demon army, if I am reading this table correctly, but it does look like we have lost quite a bit. Thanks to that counter drop, unfortunately.
It's all right. All right.
Good job. Alzheimer's dice. They remembered how to do it.
All right, so we are going to put the Plasmancer into those guys with his Mortal Wound ability.
All right.
All right, I'm going to roll 4d6 for each 4. You suffer 1 mortal wound.
Who's the rest of the unit shooting at?
This part into those guys, this part into those
Okay,
guys.
so everybody's fine in here, and then okay. Oh,
So you got 3 mortal wounds there?
3 mortal wounds. All right, that's I've done the one guy and Crow.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 immortals. I don't have any CP, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, the Ridge Runners are definitely scary.
All right, so these are going to
Although the weird thing about Chaos Demons chat is that the big shot, like the big laser cannon shots, are actually not the the scariest units in the army. This is an Ascension host, so we're worried about those lethal hit units, and especially the ones with rerolls, like a chink in their armor Primus that improves criticals and rerolls its hit rolls to fish for criticals and gets lethal hits on those criticals and hands a greater demon like 30 or 40 saves. That's where those units are going to die.
How many? 4 guys?
One was lethal, right?
Was it?
Oh, sorry, it was only 5.
Yeah, it's 5s and 6s. I don't,
One lethal.
One was? Okay.
It's fine, yeah. They all wounded anyway, so it didn't matter.
Okay, so
right?
yeah,
So,
3.
wounds,
AP.
right?
You still have cover, so yep, AP1.
Still took 1, because I'm a moron.
It's only 1 damage.
Yep.
Exciting engagement about to happen. We'll take a peek at this in a moment here, chat. It looks like we just used Phantasmal Longing to get that Keeper of Secrets to redeploy towards the center of the table. We're going to hammer Canis Rex with the Keeper and the Fiend unit and try to knock him down. If Canis Rex goes down here to the combined army of this entire Legion of Excess army, we may see a big Legion of Excess win here. Otherwise, if Canis Rex can turn around, survive, and sweep away all of these attacks, things are going to be really, really, really tough for them. So this is going to be a make or break for this round right here. We're going to peek it back into that fight after it completes.
Wraiths with the pistols. Oh. I forgot the Technomancer heal. That's okay. Particle Casters, we got 3.
Whoops, sorry, what's it, what now?
So Wraiths are going to put their shots here.
Okay.
They have pistols.
Pistol shot, yep.
Yep. I'm talking to myself about forgetting rules.
It's alright.
All right, so we're going to be hitting you on 3s because we are character-led. And then these are going to be strength 5s, so 3s, and 6s are going to be devs.
6s are devs.
Doesn't matter. You just get just one dev.
Okay. I can survive that, I guess.
Yeah. All right. What else we got? We're going to shoot this guy. I should have. All right. This guy, we will. I don't think he can see. He cannot. So we will throw him. You know what? We better be safe here. His gun's gonna go here.
Yeah, see, he's the wounded one. He's not.
Yep.
If it matters.
It does not at the moment. Thank you though. All right, we're in rapid fire, so would be 2s because they're 3s because you're in combat. They all hit.
Nice.
We are gonna be strength 6, so 5s.
5.
So 3.
AP what?
AP1.
So 3 ups.
Yep.
Oh, took 1. How much damage?
Just 1 damage.
1 damage. Down to 9.
All right.
People in chat, make sure you pay. Give Trevi some money to support him. He's awesome.
Aww.
This is awesome.
Got to kill
Thanks,
one
Ed.
purifier.
He deserves money.
We're gonna try. All right,
So
charges.
you buy me drinks.
We're gonna charge the immortals into the purifiers. We're gonna get
No!
so much.
No!
10.
No! You're gonna hurt me.
I just want to kill one guy. That's all.
Right? Just get that. Yeah. No!
We got
I'm not gonna
guy.
lie, I was saving that CP for the minus charge, but I'm glad I didn't waste it on that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, you were too close. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. It was more for moral support for my own self here, my
I
own
gotcha.
well-being.
We can still get base to base.
Remember the wall there?
Oh, thank you. In fact, forget the wall, so that's everybody who can get base to base.
Yeah, that's probably. The rest of you guys are probably. Yeah, you're good over there.
Let's see. Can't get
You
it.
move 10s. You can surely make it over there. If not, you're gonna consolidate over there anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to actually consolidate into that Dread Knight quite yet, so
Aw.
let's come over here. Oh, we got base to base. I actually have to.
Is heroic 2 CP or 1?
It is 1 CP. You can absolutely heroic.
We're doing it.
He is a walker, right?
Yes. Oh, he's got legs, so does that count?
It just
Yeah,
is.
he does. 7 inches, which doesn't give you a whole lot of options, but you know.
Let's do Scorpex here.
Yep.
They're in with a 6. And a scoot your dice over here.
Intercessors that can see, we'll shoot that dude. So it's just gonna
Some players may register as forced at the highbind. Yeah, that's an old terminology for a gene stealer called Tyranid Soup. That's from like 8th edition to 8th to 9th edition. That probably means they're playing Gene Stealer.
Body blocked him. He cannot get into engagement range.
Base is too fat.
He's too fat. What's he going to do instead?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
what
charge-
they. That's what they are.
I don't think that's the smartest idea. So I think he's just going to chill for a moment. And then I think that's all of our flayed ones are going to charge the purifiers.
Get him! Uh-oh.
Starting off bad. Snake Eyes in the chat.
Uh-oh.
All right, they're going to hang out.
Snake eyes. Uh-oh.
All right. So recover.
Let's go old-fashioned Grey Knight Ed roll. recover. Got it. Charges.
Charges. I think we've done all of them. So combats.
Resolve your charge. Combats, yes.
So here, we
obviously I can't.
got to do some. And you don't have CP to interrupt, right?
Nope. Again, we spent them all.
All right. So charge mortals 2 through 5, D3, 6, D3, plus 3, so D3. So 2.
2 more mortals. Down to 7 left.
All right, and then. So they're going to have lethal hits. We're going to pop their ones to game dev wounds, and they're going to get reroll hit rolls on the charge. So let's do, they each got 4, 8, 12. Okay, 6 of their lethals, rerolling. Hitting on 2s otherwise. Do we get greedy?
Here, you got dev wounds too, you said?
I do, yeah.
Don't do the lethal, because if you do the lethals, you can't get devs.
Yeah. Well, so the thing is, I'm going to be winning on 5s.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I don't have the CP to be plus 1 AP.
Right,
So we're going to
okay.
be greedy.
All right.
Here come the wolves.
See how it plays out. It didn't play out.
Didn't play out.
Damn.
We lost 2, got none lethals. All right, that's fine. All right, devs here. We're going to be on 5s because we're strike 7. Let's pull the misses over here so we don't get confused. All right.
Oh, how much damage is it?
2 each.
All right, so that's already, I'm down to 1 at minimum.
And
So
you
I have to
got
make
2
I have to make
saves.
both these saves then, huh?
And they're AP2. AP2.
I need 4 ups. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
I
we
didn't
got
die
him.
yet.
We got the Scorpec Lord here.
1 wound left. Survive.
All right, 4 attacks. Hit.
Double ones all the time. Brutal.
You can live.
6s are lethal.
I'm gonna live. Oh shit.
You gotta get that the old orc army rule where they just reroll charges all the time.
All right, we got 3.
It was a 6 too. It was a 6. It spun to a.
So strength 10, so we're going to be on 3s this time.
Yep. 3s. 1, 2, 3.
I don't actually, let me read the plasma site to see if it's the unit or the models.
It should be the unit usually.
To the end of phase, melee comes. Yep, it's the unit.
So he's dead. Will I explode? Oh, not that one. Not that one either. Oh, I don't need that die. Don't worry about that one. One's his.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, JD.
Thank you, JD.
All right, Dread Knight down.
Whew, that was a lot. All right, let's see if we can't get you with some morals over here.
Where you at?
Immortals over here.
All right, so I have some bad news for any demon stands out there. We are down to a single greater demon.
7, 8.
Ed stands alone against the Gene Stealer cultists. The Lord of Change has gone down to the mass shooting from these neophyte hybrid bricks. Too many little tiny attacks for the demons to deal with, and it is now just a smattering of Nurgle demons. This looks like it's going to be a big win for Heralds of Anarchy running their Gene Stealer cults today with, let's be real, some really cool looking Gene Stealer cults. Look at these gorgeously weathered Achilles Ridge Runners. They're looking nice.
Dropping ones.
They're looking good, Chant. But that looks like it's going to be a W for our Gene Stealer friends here. We'll get the final score once it comes in, but that looks like it's going to be a win for them.
Correct. I'm looking at the wrong stat line. So 4 is rerolling.
There you go.
All right, so 5, 10, 13.
5. Any AP?
Nope.
2 up. Let's
looking
go. Took 3. 3. So that guy's gonna die. He'll get you some points at least.
Nope. And then the Plasmancer.
And then Crow's gonna take a wound, obviously. So he'll be down to. I think he's got 5. I'll double check here.
All right, Plasmancer hitting on 3s. 1 hits. Strength 7. So 3s. Rerolling. 1 at AP 3.
All right, he's got a 4 bin vuln because Crow is cool like that. He made it.
Perfect.
Need to double check his wounds though. My wife said, "Oh no, kill him."
What was that?
My wife said, "Oh no, kill him." I've been playing for 25 years almost, and she's never watched me once really play a game.
Oh, that's amazing.
No, it's not. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Now it's too late. She knows everything. It's all over. He does have 5 wounds. He's down to 4 still.
Okay.
And that was it, right? You're done?
Yep, you get your fight backs.
I get to fight back. So we'll start with the big guy just because. Oh, no, we'll just do Crow. Just to keep it nice and even here. He's got precision. I'm going to use it.
Yep.
Reroll because he's still a purifier. Oh, all right. So it's 2 wounds and 3 deaths.
How many damage are they?
2 damage each.
He's very dead.
And then whatever carries over though.
Okay, so yeah, let's do
So
that.
how many wounds does he have?
He has 4 wounds.
So those are dead. So you're gonna take one death. 2 saves still.
So actually, I got to take the saves on him first because devs happen at the
Correct.
end. It's AP2,
AP2.
so I'm going to be on 6s.
How do you beat so many models? Just lots of attacks, chat. You need lots of attacks.
So he's dead, and then 3 dead guys.
3 dead guys, all right.
They're also they're a little sad if you engage them in
right,
melee.
and the
They
big
don't really do that
chunky
much. If they get stuck in
Yeah,
there.
I can't. Actually, hold up. Before you do that, I think I'm going to pull these guys such that I might lose a couple here to coherency, but yeah, you'll be able to pile in. There's no.
Yeah, either way, I'll just go wherever.
Yep, you're good.
All right, let's get a little bit of a peek into Canis Rex here, chat. We're going to move over to one of our side tables, Imperial Knights on the side of Team Brush versus a Legion of Exus Chaos Demons for Heralds of Anarchy. Canis Rex is down low. Looks like he is about halfway killed if that D20 is correct. However, he still stands so far. Contorted Epitome pushed in with a Demonette unit. Try to get some dev wounds on him. A Fiend unit engaged. It looks like he interrupted the Fiend unit, probably using his strat cost discount on that attack. Swung back, killed 4 of them.
So I got 10 OC on there.
And I believe has tanked the
I've got 10
Keeper
OC there.
of Secrets as well.
Sorry, how many was it?
I'm sorry, 4 minus 3.
No! The Keeper of Secrets kills him! Sir Hector hops out and Canis Rex jumps out. Oh no! So he did take, I guess, get half killed by the by the Keeper and the Fiends. Demonettes were able to do the last damage to finish him off. Now they're engaging Hector. Oh, no. And I think
All right.
this could see Legion of Excess get out of this matchup in a pretty good spot as well. We do see them engaging some armatures in the flanks here. We have a Secret Chariot touching one armature. We have a Fiend unit fighting another armature over on the side. Which means it's likely not long for this world if they unfortunately those armature Hellfriends are not that great in melee, so that we can keep falling back and charging back in with those Fiends as long as the autocannons don't lay them low. And I think that looks like it's going to be a W for Legion of Excess here, unless the Hellfriends can come back and do some absolutely critical damage to the remaining Celestia demons, but that looks a little unlikely. Big fight there. If Canis Rex lived and got another turn to crack back at these guys, there's a universe where we could maybe get out of this with the army intact, but unfortunately he did go down, so that looks like it's going to be tough for Imperial Knights there, and that does look like we're probably putting a W on the side of the table for Heralds of Anarchy to go with the other win that they are likely to get against Chaos Demons on the flip side with their Genestealer Cults. So Heralds of Anarchy looking really good in this matchup so far. But still a lot of 40k to play.
Sixes? No, he's 8. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
There you go. That's me.
All right. We did it.
Whew, yeah. So got overwhelming.
A little overwhelming and...
No, I got 2. I killed the Purifier unit and I killed this guy.
Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Good call. Yeah, man. All right. You got it.
And then we're
The
attempting...
recovery is 2BD?
Yep. We're attempting to recover here. Oop, that was the wrong one. This actually doesn't score, it's an action, so...
Right, so you gotta survive. That's why I said TBD.
Sorry,
yeah.
I thought you said 2VP.
No. Hi.
If he does tank shock and does portals,
Yeah. You can't... Oh, it's in a unit? No. Unless there's no precision, so no. All right, so I gotta pick dudes up first.
Yep.
They're good. Specifically let these guys out of the comments so I can pick them up.
Yeah, they actually weren't in engagement range, so...
So this is sticky now because I controlled it with those guys last turn. You never controlled it, so you still hold it. Is that right, actually?
What?
I charged you last turn, right? I don't hold that then with them.
Oh.
That had to be in the command phase.
I got you.
So I don't actually make that sticky. That's fine. I still hold it right now. I'm fine. So they're up. Drago's happy where he's at for now.
This looks like, man, Necrons are putting up a fight here. Knocked down one Dread Knight. We have cleared out a bunch of Terminators and most of the Purifiers as well, but the board position for Warpbane Task Force is looking phenomenal right now for Ed. And he's about to be able to continue to push those Nemesis Dread Knights, ram them again into the Necron army to try to keep them back off of those that Omega objective.
Yeah. I mean,
This does look like it's going to be a pretty good round for...
Actually, I think they changed the rules because I'm in range of the
Warpbane.
objective marker. I can't actually consolidate further onto it, so just kidding.
You're not on the objective marker.
He is.
The objective marker's in the center.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
You're in range of the
Yeah.
objective marker. You're not on the objective marker.
You can't get closer to the 40mm base, the 40mm puck in the center of an objective marker if you're already touching it. It's mathematically impossible for you to get any closer. But if you're within 3 inches, you can for sure get closer to the little 40mm. It's an important thing to remember that the 7.5-inch mats that we typically use for objective markers are not actually a game component. It's a 3-inch. It's a representation of the 3-inch measurement of a 40mm marker. The only thing that the game cares about is the 40mm marker, and the aura around that is just for our own benefit, so we don't have to constantly be measuring 3 inches
That's
away.
it. That's all I'm picking up is those two. Okay. All right. Oh, I kept the area denial.
You did. And you're going to get 2 on primary here.
Sorry, one second. So I still have area denial, and now I've got secure no man's land as well.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't do it on here, but whatever. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong button. So I still have area denial. And now I have secure, I said, right? secure no man's land.
While you do your movement.
Taking a peek over here at our
I'm good, man.
Tyranid and Tau
this off so
game,
they don't have to order
looks like we
order.
are pushing pretty hardcore into the Tau army with the Trigon at the bottom there, as well as the Hive Tyrant was able to make a big charge, getting pushed sort of around that wall and then charging, getting a big charge pile and consolidate into the Pathfinder unit, or maybe it was a Breacher team on the left-hand side of the table that was on that objective there. Looks like there's also a Lictor there following him up as well. And then we have monsters in the center of the table. This is going to be the real question mark turn for Tau. If they can knock out several of the monsters here this time around, it's going to be a really, really uphill battle for Tyranids to come out from ahead on this matchup. If they flub out, though, and everybody knows how inconsistent those ion cannon shots are, sometimes they don't shoot too many times, and sometimes those shots are not 5s to wound. And that could mean that the Tyranids are actually able to push the advantage a little bit harder here. But there is a lot of beef in the back of the table for Tau right now, so we'll see if we'll see how well that goes for Tyranids. We'll check back in on this game in a little bit.
With his 11 wounds left, he's got 4. Do I have any battle shocks? No, we're good, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, I get to bring a Terminator back in my command phase. Forgot about that too. Sorry.
Like the T-shirts, yeah. There is a I think a prize for a Team Spirit Award. So most of the teams here are in uniform.
1 hour left in the round.
That's way too much.
Getting our 1 hour notice. However, I think one of the Lobbster teams came in full pirate garb with a little boat that they made, like a little wooden boat.
There's more Dread Knights left than
that they pulled
love,
one of their players into the room, like into the hall on, and they might win.
You're not nearly as big as you used to be.
No, not nearly.
And they all had tricorn hats with lobsters on them,
I've got some Grey Knights.
which was great.
the
Let's see if we can get some pics of them as the event goes on. This is just this event hall, by the way, is only about a third of the event. This is a huge hall. There are, I think, something like 12 sets of 5 tables, so like 60 players
I should pick them up. It's too late.
or 120 players or so inside this hall by itself. However, actually, I could give you a little pan. I have control. We have the technology.
What do I do with that fella?
Oh yeah, look at that tech.
And do I care? No, I don't care.
However, there are another 2 halls full of players who are
I'm just gonna plop her.
hard at play here for the North Carolina ATC. So the event is huge this time around. We're not getting the whole picture with just this event hall. Rules even what the 40 million marker be with physical objects you can't stand on. I know. That always tickles me, and I always thought it was so funny how few players actually wanted to play that way. When the core rules came out and they said you can't stand the marker, everyone was like, "Are you serious? Are you for real right now? That's going to be so difficult and annoying. Everyone's going to forget. Everyone's going to accidentally tow a guy over it, and it's going to be a whole thing. You can use it to block charges." Wild, but I don't think that's going to stick around.
We're gonna just OC eventually.
Or it didn't stick around. Not only do I not think it will, but it didn't.
Quick, sorry.
Leviathan removed that clause almost instantaneously.
All right.
Tracks.
All right. Everybody's redeployed. It's shooting time. Let's start over here into the couple race there.
Looks like our first result is in. I believe the GSOR called Demons game is scored out. Let me see if I can get a score for that so I can update our team score.
Sorry about that. Oh, only 2. Thanks for the 3 1s. AP1.
Fail 1.
1 damage.
Fix it.
I don't think anybody's on 12. 2, 4.
Wait. Were you shooting that into this?
Yes.
They are infantry. Was that the psychic attack?
Yes, why?
They are infantry because the.
Yeah, but I rolled 3 1s.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, I did. Trust me, I wish I didn't know, but I know. Stormbolters, not double shots, obviously. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. It's 10 shots. We're going all my hits. Get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and no AP.
4 and no AP, looking for 3s. Fail 2.
1 damage.
5s. The Wraiths are tired.
Hey, tired, boss. All right. Let's do them over there into the Scorpex.
Okay.
And 20 dice, because 4 shots each. Let's go. Reroll all my hits.
All right, Chad, big 20-0 for Heralds of Anarchy. Team Heralds of Anarchy against Chaos Demons from Team Brush. That is Chrissy Moore going down to the big max win to John Downs rocking Gene Stealer Cults. And we have our first score first finish game represented on the team score here.
Fail 4.
1 damage each.
Kills a guy and a
Congratulations to
what's the word?
to
Psychic power. There we go. Purifying flame. Reroll 1 hit.
Heralds of Anarchy for taking down the first win there.
So 2s are not 1 hits, but 2s will wound. And you take 4 minus 1.
4, looking for force. How much damage?
Just 1. The Storm Boys back there are going to fire at your flayed ones.
The Storm Boys.
Storm Boys. Yeah, you heard me. Chaos Dice and Storm Boys. Let's go. I'm all Imperial all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. All Storm Bolters.
Oh, I get it now. Storm Boy. I was like, do you play Orks in another life?
No, just M1. So when we go to Deathcon, we just had like Orks and wore morph suits last year. Like the body suits, like the form-fitting body suits as Orks.
Did you really?
It was fantastic. We had such a fun time, man. They're toughness 4, right?
Scorpex or T6?
No, they're
Flayed ones are T4, yes, and they had stealth, but you're way past that.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
no,
man.
You're good.
They have stealth?
They do, yeah. Otherwise, because they have a base 4 up.
2, 4. So let's just say 5. I know it was 8, but because I rerolled some stuff, whatever.
5s.
5 wounds.
No AP.
No AP.
So force.
Today, man,
We're
today.
gonna lose 2.
All right. Shooting everything into Scorpex.
Okay.
Oh, you have 2 Scorpex. You have 2 Lords. We'll do the big guns into the unit. Flamethrower into the wounded guy.
Okay.
The leftover.
Makes sense.
Into the wounded guy. For only 4. Let's make him count at least. 4s. 3 wounds minus 1.
Looking for force. That's enough.
Did Knights win? The game has not yet concluded. It is looking a little rough for them, though. And by a little rough, I mean they have like 2 armatures left on the table, I think.
3s to wound.
Here's their current board state chat. I don't know if we're going to see Knights get out of this one
2 damage each.
on top. I think this one might be a foregone conclusion in the favor of Legion of Excess. We kind of drew it out that way at the beginning once we saw the pairing go down. It did look like it was a little close there for a minute. The Knights were able to come in and knock out a bunch of fiends and stuff, but then Canis Rex dropped, and at that point, there's very little sort of bulwark for the Knights to do their thing. Yeah.
Oh, don't start with that guy.
2 armatures remaining here for those Keeper of Secrets to clean up, and I think that's going to
Big gun
be
first.
all she wrote. So we'll probably see a score get input for that game in a couple minutes here. I don't believe that is going to be a Knights win now.
5.
This game is pretty close so far. Grey Knights do look like they are going to be able to pull it out with a pretty solid differential score, probably a 15-5 or something in there. As we get to the end of the game here, depending on the secondary draws, because they are going to start being able to pump up that primary objective score. But we shall see.
We'll get 5 shots. Toughness 7 or 6?
7. The Lord is actually 7.
Can you shoot a monster or vehicle even if they're within engaged range of another unit? Yes. As long as the weapon that you are attacking them with is not a blast weapon, you can fire into an engaged monster or vehicle.
And this guy will do the same.
And you do get -1 to hit if you do that, if you fire into an engaged enemy, unless your weapon is a pistol, in which case you don't.
I'm never playing anything without rerolls ever again. Ooh, that was supposed to have a reroll there. But it is 4 though, -2.
Force.
4? Yeah, 4 -2. And 3 damage each.
All right, we got this. We got this.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Nines.
9s?
Looking for fours. Okay. One, just shy.
Yeah, a little bit.
And then I will
tried.
spend the CP that I have to bring this man back at the end of that phase.
No! But I killed him already. God.
Yeah, I think you've killed all of them more than once.
No, the one did.
Yeah,
think you're out of CP on that one, yeah.
Sarah's just laid down.
Yeah. Over there, everything over there into your destroyer, whatever that guy is.
Yep.
Destroyer guy.
The Locust Lord or
Locust
the
guy.
Imitac?
Destroyerman.
Got it.
Captain Destroyer guy.
Drago and Psychic Power. They all hit. I need 4. Your toughest 6 or 7, that guy.
He is 6.
What doesn't matter.
Tiago, no worries, man.
Nothing.
We're always happy to answer rules questions over
Regular
here.
side cannon.
Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, by the way.
Roll that. I need 3s to wound you. There's 2 at -1.
Looking for force here.
2 damage.
2 damage. He's got the Nanoscarab Amulet to 5s. Just 1.
And some Storm Bolters, as usual. As usual. All right. I'm rolling great today. Let's do this. Every time I complain I roll bad, I'm going to have this documented now that, hey, you had a good day, man. Shut up. I got 4 more games, though, man. 5s to wound you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wounds, no AP.
What looks like to be a little bit of a knockdown drag-out fight over here is going to be these Death Guard versus Blood Angels. Death Guard for Team Brush versus, Death Guard for Heralds of Anarchy versus Blood Angels for Team Brush. We're basically seeing them trade for objectives over and over again with Plague Marines versus Intercessors and Assault Intercessors. It looks like a lot of the Plague Marines have gotten taken down. We're down to maybe just the dregs of 2 units. Mortarion still sort of chilling in the center here, taking a couple of wounds, but I don't think he's going to go down anytime soon. We have seen a pullback of the Blood Angels shooting,
Oh, the back guy. Sorry, the front guy.
but they do have more Intercessors to push up into the middle. more and more intercessors. Just trying to use lots of high OC infantry, advancing and charging, trying to keep enemies off of their
Charging in here.
objectives. I believe that we are on Liberator Assault Group for
He's
this
charging
Blood
as well.
Angels army. Is that right?
Help, we're surrounded by
It is Liberator Assault Group, yeah.
Not so many of them.
With Assault Intercessor and 2 standard Intercessor squads, plus 3 jump pack Assault Intercessor squads, plus Reavers and Infiltrators times 2.
He's going to charge in here too.
Makes sense.
And a Scout squad and a Stern Guard Veteran squad. So we have like,
Actually, I don't know if that's going to
what is that, like 50?
Yeah, we're good.
Just 5-man, like just units in Primaris infantry running around
in the building.
to trade for objectives. What a wild list. Well, backed up by good shooting too.
Wounds go.
Pretty exciting.
Drago into both. Drago's unit into both.
Is this also a dirty list? It is. It's dirty Blood Angels as well, chat. So it gets +1 to wound on its hosted moment target.
And doing pretty much
Little Anus Wilson energy going on over there. Interesting, chat.
Pile in. That's everybody. Should be enough, right?
Yeah, I think so. You know, four skew math, so.
We're going to go ahead and put Drago and the young guy on the Lord, obviously. Let's just going to do Drago. See if this even matters. With his Dice of Doom. 3's the wound. It's only 4 at -4.
Looking for force. We're going to fail at least 1.
3 damage.
3 damage.
That's all you failed, though.
All right, we got to get, this was Imitac of Locust Lord.
That's the Destroyer Lord, the Locust Lord, yeah.
5s? Yep, he's gone.
Barely.
He tried.
Yeah, you did good on the rolls, man. Did good on the rolls. And they got 4 Terminators on Imitac. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I want to go run down to the room because I need super glue. I'll circle back.
Alright, lethals on 6s on charge only. 2s still miss. This all misses. Reroll! Alright, no lethals, that's fine. Is Emotech's toughness what, 5?
Yeah.
Could be 6. He is Emotech.
Yep, he's 5.
3's the wound. So that's pretty good. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 11 altogether. -2.
All right, Tech, you got this. You said 11? All right, so we were looking for force. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is dead. There are more than 1 damage, right?
It is 2 damage each, yeah.
He's so dead.
And of course, they're just going to go ahead and pile back over here as much as possible. Purifier's over there. And find out.
Johnny Walker, do the teams pick opponents based off armies or list? You do. All of the lists are open information.
6 and -2.
So it's a combination of both. Obviously, the faction matchup and the list matchup are kind of one and the same, generally speaking.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. We just popped a Rhino over here on our Blood Angels versus Death Guard game and disembarked what looks like 10 extra Plague Marines out of it. So, I think I might have misspoken earlier. I don't think these Plague Marines are dead. I think they were just off the table as we embarked in transports. And we've just popped the pinata of that Rhino and put more Plague Marines on the table. This army is literally disgusting, chat.
-3.
It's infecting the entire board with Plague Marines. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Here comes Mortarion. Big movement up into the middle of the table.
I wasted 3 6.
Gonna try to go blow up a Vindicator.
The 2 1s, I realized I was only hits.
Godspeed to you, Mortarion.
D6 +1.
But yeah, generally speaking,
I'm sorry.
the list plays a lot of part into the pairing process. And being able to understand matchups and how well you think you can do in that matchup is an important skill.
Your little fellow there. Reroll. 4 and -3.
4 at -3?
Yep. This from this guy here.
Oh, he is super dead. I don't even think he gets a save.
And that guy can't do anything because done, which means your Immortals attack me first before Crow gets to smash.
See if, all right, Immortals. There's 3 of you left. You got this. So they can all get in here.
Ow! They didn't let Corona. They didn't let me put it in.
We are
Really? Okay.
We are no longer being character led, so nothing cool there. So hitting on 3s. You are still on objective, so you still get to reroll. Strength 5 on is Crow 4.
Oh, chance! It looks like a big W for another big W for Heralds of Anarchy here. 19-1.
No AP on Mr. Crow.
4 2-ups. All good.
That puts them at a 69 points, though, for their team score so far. 19-1 against Team Brush in that Imperial Knights versus Chaos Demons game. Oh, no.
And
that's tough. That's a tough pill to swallow here.
Yeah, one.
All right, 2 die.
1 alive.
This game looks like it may end up being relatively close. I think it probably might drop a couple of points here for Awakened Dynasty. But so far the scores are very, very tight. So if they lose another 3 points or so there, they basically need...
What was the recover small? Recover is 3 points?
Yeah, 3 points to recover. I blanked on that like an idiot.
You got no man's land. And
they may be able to pull a draw if this loss is not very big and they can 20-0 their other 2 games. That said, I don't know if that's necessarily going to happen. The Death Guard here are for Heralds of Anarchy, and they are subsuming the middle of the table. So even if Blood Angels come back and win this game, I don't think it's going to be by a particularly big margin because the Death Guard are going to be racking up so many points in this early game. The one hope that we have for Team Brush here is... is our team captain over here, Gary Moore, Rockin' Tau Empire, who's fighting the good fight against Tyranids. And this game looks like it's going to be pretty tight.
Secret mission. No. Actually, I don't even think you can.
I don't think I can.
Would I like to do a secret mission?
Do whatever you want, man.
Is there a get-tabled secret mission?
Is there a get-tabled secret mission?
Let's see here.
Hope they fix the oath loophole. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, I don't disagree. I do think that we are going to be likely to see some reworks to the Space Marine Army ability probably in March or April. I imagine we'll see a little bit of a bug fix in the next balanced data slate.
There's a Warlord one, there's Battle Line one.
Nope, can't. Nope. I'm good on secret objective. Going to Battle Shock. Let's draw this first.
Hit the round 4.
We are going to round 4. See, it asked me. Man, I should have just
Pass.
waited. Should have just waited.
Pass the bottom.
All right, so round 4. Missions. Containment. And assassination. Where we got Crow.
Dude, you got one more.
Can Immortals and a
Her, him, Drago, Crow.
there. Okay.
So the loophole, chat, for those who don't know, the requirement to get +1 to wound from Oath of Moment is that your army includes no
Imitex gone.
units from supplements. So, like, no Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Black Templars, for example, Space Wolf units in your army. However, you can still pick that as your chapter keyword, and you can still play their detachments. So you can use something like Liberator Assault Group, as we're doing on this table, where you get, extra attacks, advanced charge bonuses, lethal hits, lance, all this stuff, and also get +1 to wound. The only thing you can't do is take like Sanguinary Guard and Dante, for example.
Battle Shock, the Immortals. There, Battle Shock. I don't roll 2 dice for reanimate. I only roll 1.
Chad, can you hear the music in the player microphones? There's music playing in the background of the venue, but I don't know if you can hear it.
Yep.
Let me know. Let me know if it's too loud,
One wound back.
and we can bug JD to turn it down.
All right. Pain there.
Oh, we got some pirates. We got some pirate showcase over here in the background. Our tyrannical lobster pirates. All right, Alpha objective is removed. Now that we're moving into top of battle round 4. Goodbye, Alpha objective. It was nice knowing you.
The good one's gone.
This is tough.
I might get a copyright strike. That has happened in the past. Because JD loves playing some pop music in the background. Blaring it out over the event hall.
So we are gonna spin to see what could I get actually.
Managed to win off the Battle Shock secret mission as tier.
I'm just trying to.
No, I hear you.
There's a Battle Shock secret mission? What is that?
Action, right? So you can't
Wait,
advance.
what?
Bummer.
Let's see.
The one where like their
Get here.
units can't be on objectives and then can't be Battle Shocked? Is that what it is?
Behind enemy lines will get you small, but at that point, you might as well do contain.
Yep. I don't think 2 Immortals kills Crow. I could get lucky though. Yep. All right. I guess we're gonna hang on here. Let's see here. She has 4 wounds. What's her base save?
What's your what?
Base save.
That's wild.
I think it's 6. 4 pinball now.
Oh,
Is
it's
it?
a
Did you
4.
you
Yep,
did you
okay.
save your Shadow in the Warp for the secret mission? That's so ballsy. But here's the question: would you have needed the secret mission if you had Shadow in the Warp earlier? You know what I'm saying? That's the request of the day, Chat.
I am going to Overwatch him.
Okay, go for it.
So my CP goes down by 1. And it'll be with the closest guy that was there.
Yep.
Oh man,
6 big
our
dice,
our
6
Tyranids are
is
suffering a little bit here,
one
chat.
so far. We roll all my
These Skyray gunships just launching missiles in the background here. Looks like Tyrannifexes are all dead.
-2.
Trigon is dead. The Hive Tyrant, I believe, is also dead. I don't think I see a Hive Tyrant anywhere.
And
I
the
see
big
a
gun,
Neurolictor
6.
and an Exocrine. And there's a Haruspex holding the rightmost objective.
3 more.
And a Biovore on the Tyranid
5,
home, and I
6,
believe that
5,
that's
6,
all their
3
remaining
minus 1.
units.
How many names, sorry?
3 minus 1.
3 minus 1? We're getting 4 force?
Oh, I think their Neuro Tyrant's still
Hey, you
alive.
tried? That was...
Now he spikes his saves.
But otherwise, I think everything is dead. Yeah, I think Tyranids get pretty close to being tabled here. They may be able to keep the score close.
And
We'll see
then
what the
we're
final
gonna
score
shoot
ends
at
up
this
being,
guy.
but they got
We can't,
reamed by Team Brush here.
we were not
And
in...
Team Captain Gary
What was that?
here to reclaim some team points,
Oh, that's true. That's
some
a
team
very good
score
point.
points in
Yeah, they were
honor
big,
of his
so
team.
I'm just gonna, sorry, it wasn't clear there. Good. That's a good call. They were both there. All right. In that case, we're just gonna shoot these Locust Destroyer at these guys.
Yes, sir.
Do a little bit of chip here.
Victor, you used to get to play 40k once a year with old buddies, so after seeing how easy it is to play 6 times in a month, hell yeah, dude.
Why can't I find this guy?
Victor,
There he is.
welcome to the online 40k community. It's so fun.
All right, hitting on 3s.
It's so much fun to get games of 40k in. And then you can show, when you go to show up to your yearly game with your friends, you can be a cutting-edge metagame shark.
5 on.
And they're going to be like, whoa, what are all these cool maneuvers you're doing? You're using strategies and tactics against me? How dare you?
2 wounds. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You get your attacks from the Immortals.
Reroll that little fella right there. Thanks, Crow. The champion. Oh, come back. Oh, that's not a champion. Only 2 wounds, -2.
5.
Couldn't even pull off a dev. And you saved one, of course you do. Crow, you,
40K, 40K, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. left
Crow's
in the
doing
round,
so good, you got
40K.
so bad.
He's gonna swing back. He's not
Do it.
being, they both hit. 3s.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. That's me.
Containment for 6.
I'll contain for 6, and I will get rid of Assassinate for an extra CP.
All right. I will pick up her. I'll pick up them, because that's gone.
Primary objective score about to run away here for Grey Knights. They do retain control of the objectives. As we move on to round 4, each objective begins to be worth more points.
Just so we can get moving.
And so I believe that Ed is going to be
Unless you're planning to come back over here.
is going to be rocking these points quite a bit.
I will get Marked for Death, Storm Hostile. I can't get Storm Hostile, can I? Is there something about that I can do, or?
You might actually score it.
I think you can redraw
So if I
Storm
keep it, I just get it,
Hostile if your opponent controls no objectives.
Go away. That's annoying. All right. Movement. That little guy. You don't want me to kill that
Didn't
guy?
the
Is that one?
Tyranids have 3 Tyrannifexes? Chet, they did.
Doesn't really matter, right?
They did have 3 Tyrannifexes, and now look at how many Tyrannifexes they have.
For a whole
0. There are none.
Getting very
They all died. They all got killed.
That's right. Turned off the microphone because I was eating some Skittles.
He'll advance as well. Jesus. We're not in a hurry to do anything. It doesn't really matter at that point. Good there, not below him.
Always see people redrawing, but never see them get pen and paper out to draw something. Yeah, like you didn't draw anything. You can't draw again. You can't redraw. If you haven't tried in the first place, you can't try a second time. What are you talking about, you silly goober?
Chris spell on my CP to deep strike within 6. Okay. Actually, still gonna move these guys first. Sorry about that. Just wanted to spend it before I walked all the way over here.
Yep.
That's what it would be. Oh, I just broke his sword too. You gotta be kidding me. I'm breaking models left and right.
Bits for the bits pile.
Yeah, man. What does she want to do? Anything special? She want to risk an Overwatch from your hex mark? She does. Doing it?
I am.
Is this free, right?
It is free.
I still have these guys too. I'm
Trying to
deciding.
decide if I guess I couldn't. Yep, gonna do it real fast.
Okay.
Overwatch works on 2s. We get 1/1. This is Hexmark. Now is not the time to forget your stats. Strength 6, so
T4.
T4
Threes.
Threes. So you got
At least one.
at least one.
Two?
Two. AP2 ignores cover.
Took a wound.
Just one wound.
And they're going to drop down two.
What's on the lunch menu? It's a great question, Chad. I haven't even looked.
Oh, that storm bolt.
I've been busy.
Uh,
Take a peek over here at our Tau and tier to table. We can see it from the other angle now that our camera's freed up. You know it's BM.
shoot away. We're going to start here with big gun.
You know you're winning the game. You know how you're winning the game as Tau, Chad? Is when
oh, by the way, primary. I should have two for primary.
you've put your ethereal in your opponent's deployment zone. That's a pretty good. If you ever wonder like how the game is going and you're playing against a Tau player,
Or misses, actually.
a pretty good indication is that their ethereal is like
3 and -2.
like completing a established locus in your deployment.
Fails 2.
3 damage each.
Then I don't know.
He's dead.
Got him. All right, let's do the. This guy's over here. So we'll start with
Then
her.
you know.
She gets.
You know when you know, Chad.
It will wound you. -2.
So 5.
That wasn't good at all.
What's the damage?
1.
1. He doesn't have Philippine, so. Down to 4.
The tactical ethereal.
Storm bolters.
He's next to a Horuspex. He certainly won't get eaten by that Horuspex, though. I believe.
Toughness what on him?
He is T5.
5's the wounds. 1, 2. That's it. I'm gonna stop counting.
He might have just strategic reserved. I believe that the ethereal, if I remember correctly, Chance, I believe it continues to generate command points even if it is in strategic reserve. So I think oftentimes what you do is you
And they're gonna
simply
fire.
leave it there.
I mean, not the scorpion, whatever that guy's.
The
He's
locust
mounted,
destroyer.
not infantry, right?
Well, he is mounted correct. He is T6. He has 3 wounds.
Storm bolters first. Come back here. Come back here. Fives for wounding. 1, 2, 3. All right. Storm bolters were hot earlier, not so much anymore.
Any AP here?
No, just storm bolters.
Looking for 3s. Fail 2.
Oh no. All right. And then there's psychic power. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Come back here. No, get back in there. Get back in there. No bonuses, so I just strained 4 and he 5s to wound you. 1 and -1.
Looking for a 4 here. He's gone.
Lucky. I got lucky. Yes, so Terminators, but whatever. And then charges, right?
Yup.
They're going to try to come help Pro. They're not gonna make it, I don't think. I'm gonna say he's out. I can't really tell.
Fair enough.
And then the assassin into him. 11, that'll do.
Very much it.
That's what I wanted. I don't need those guys, hopefully. That's her wound that goes with her. That's it for charges. Let's go ahead and do her. She has lethal hits.
Okay.
Hits on 2s otherwise. So there's 1 lethal. She has strength 5. So it's going to be
5, so force.
3 wounds altogether and minus 4.
Oh, he does not get a save?
Oh, he does not?
He does
Then
not.
2 would take damage each, so that should.
Yeah, finish him? Okay, and I'll spend a CP to bring him back at the end of the phase.
Fine.
And he comes out of engagement range, so.
And then you get to fight over there first, technically. You little doodle. Get him!
This one immortal, he's
I'm telling you, man. Crow's not been doing good with these immortals.
All right, you got 1.
Saved it. And hopefully I finish him off this time. And trying very hard. Let's go. 3 wounds, no death. Minus 2.
Yeah, he's gone.
Finally finished them off. Excuse me, and I'm losing my voice. That's all I got, man.
Alrighty. So you're gonna score everything here. So 5 for Storm, correct? And 5 for Mark for Death. And we are making it to round 5. Let's see here. Round 5. I'm getting nothing on primary. This guy's gonna be on half wounds.
This goes away, right?
It sure does. Actually, I think that's the one that stays.
What's that?
I believe that is the one that stays.
Nope, that was, it's marked.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
The one over there's one that stayed.
So I got behind and Mark. Cool. We love that. We're gonna spend a CP to get rid of Mark for Death.
That's your wounds.
I suppose. Who would you mark for death?
I mean,
Doesn't really matter, but they did roll that as the Omega.
everybody over here.
The weird thing about this
Not
mission,
her.
for those who don't know,
nah, it's not going to be her.
it doesn't
wasn't-
it doesn't matter, but it's kind of it's a very counterintuitive way that the mission is written. You roll for the objective that disappears first and the objective that remains at the end.
Nope.
And so
That's behind
the Omega objective is the one that sticks around. So if you roll and say that's the Omega objective, then that is the one that stays.
And then
Brave lost soul.
Does it make a difference
shoot at
here?
this, or at
Yes,
this,
sir.
At this canvas.
As long as what the players agree on what's going on, then it's okay.
right.
But I always roll. I just roll for the one that will go away on round 5, because doing it the other way is too confusing for exactly this reason. But that's okay.
So you got 4.
I don't think it's going to change the outcome here.
4 up saves. I need to make at least 2 of these, right? I will make 2 of those.
Cool. Yeah, just 1 damage.
Yeah, this might end up being a big one here, chat.
All right.
We have. It looks like we're recouped a couple of points for Team Brush, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a
Leave my guys
particularly
where they're
close
at.
one. 17-3 so far, and the differential might end up being an 18-2 by the end.
You're going to get 15 for primary here. You may have scored max primary. It's not letting me give you any more.
I should be at 41.
Oh, you switched because it will not let me score you there, so.
Yeah, I should have 41 primary right now is what I got.
Perfect.
My missions I will draw. Might got a little cocky by not picking anybody up. I extend battle lines and engage on all fronts. We're good. Why do I feel like I had extend earlier? I don't think so.
No, you had secure earlier.
So movement phase is going to slide him over for if that. They're good. Good. Technically, I've got nobody in this quarter. Let me go ahead and advance these guys here. 3, moving 9, I'll get him over.
I guess I'm going to overwatch this guy. 2, 4, 6, 8. I can't call them. Just kidding.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're good.
Oh.
All right, so 4 for engage.
Extend, engage. That's all I got, that's it.
Yeah. So I got 39, and then I got your actual score at 86. So 20-0.
3986. That's not a 20. That's 19-1.
Good luck in the future here.
You as well? Have a dice?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Should be a 19-1.
I don't actually have any dice. I got stickers.
Not quite a
was that?
50-point,
I got stickers. We don't have dice yet.
a full
We're a
50-point
new
differential.
A new
there.
crew.
Yeah, that was a good game. Not really. I knew this was a bad matchup, but I thought I was going to be able to keep it a little bit closer. Failing some of those charges kind of sucked, but anything else that you see that went awry here?
It's hard to say, man, because against Grey Knights,
Ooh, this is a big one.
so it's
Officially out of reach for Team Brush, Heralds of Anarchy, taking this round down with prejudice.
Necrons, and specifically that list and/or Dynasty.
Oh yeah, no, I just
So
mean
it's kinda hard.
anything that you noticed. Yeah.
I'm so used to watching Necrons shoot me off the table, so it's kind of hard to see this. So
Gotcha. Yeah, failing some of those charges was pretty unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Shatter Arsenal's a little funky for Grey Knights. The Doomsday Arc tends to line up in a weird way with the profiles that
keep going, man.
Nemesis
It's-
Strikers
You'll
have.
get there with them. Those race are key, by the way. Use them as a speed bump instead of your other charges.
The other version of this list has 40 warriors in it. It's, but honestly, I didn't get enough practice with this list, but really didn't have enough practice with that list. Again, you were this close to 100 warriors.
Yeah. Awesome, man. Well, we got 2 more days of this, so I'm gonna turn this off. Trevor, we're done.
All right, let's. I'm gonna leave it on our remaining game. Let's see, we have 2 games remaining. Tau versus Tyranids. I'm gonna give you a peek at that while I go debrief the players. Thanks everyone for watching so far. It's gonna be a little quiet here for a sec, but I'll be back in a moment. I am back, chat. Looks like the other games are coming to a conclusion here. This game looks like is just rounding out bottom of round 3, so this is kind of progressed very quickly. But so far, Death Guard are pushing up the primary pretty exceptionally. So this does look like it is going to be a Heralds of Anarchy victory at the end here. Players are also rounding out about 10 remaining minutes on the clock. What terrain is that? So Away Games is the event organizational, the event organizing organization, I guess, for the event this time around. They run events all over, especially the East Coast, U.S., but they also push a little west. I think Texas is the farthest west that they pushed so far. They supply all of the terrain, mats, support stuff for these games. Ooh, a little bit of a spicy charge here. Looks like we got a jump back assault intercessor squad out of reserve, actually, into a predator. In the bottom here. Yeah, they just bounced the 9-inch charge right out of reserve. Get wrecked. Checkmate. Checkmate, goobers. Got him. They supply all the fully painted terrain. It also it comes from 3D printers at Big Bear 3D, I believe is the name of the original creator. Get something special for lunch? I'll see what's on the menu. I did have a big breakfast, so I'm a little full. But we'll see what's going on. What is a tournament weekend if not to overeat? If not to overeat, chat. That's the real question of the day. Man, look at these Tau. Do Tau stuff. There's so many Tau remaining on the battlefield here right now, chat. This is a cow yawn, so we are getting that benefit at the end of the big benefit for the sustained hits at the end of the round. Actually, even more shocking that Gary was able to do so much damage in the early game here. I really want to see what the final score for this game is. Get some vengeance for Team Brush here. Gary was able to do so much damage in the early game, killed 4 monsters right off the rip. Before Kauyon had triggered, before his detachment ability was even in play. That's wild. Looks like they have a rules question with the head judge for a moment here, chat. Is it possible to buy the STLs for the train? I believe that it is. I think did we have, let me see if we have a terrain command. Do we? Does it work? It does. So you can purchase, okay. Well, there's the links anyway. I don't know. We set that up like a year ago, and I forgot that I had it. So there you go. There's the link. I believe that you can purchase the STLs. Events all ogre the East Coast. All ogre in the East Coast, more like. Ogre would be a Age of Sigmar thing. But Away Games is branching into Age of Sigmar, so that might happen. Is the true Will the Train be available with the Warhammer Retreat? Warhammer Retreat has its own terrain sets, actually. Gil, who we watched on stream, push Warhammer Retreat endlessly. He actually builds a lot of that terrain for that event. And I believe they are requisitioning a local narrative game designer or event designer who will be running some narrative events at the Warhammer Retreat as well, who also brings his own terrain. So there's, I don't know, there's going to be a lot of nice terrain over there, for sure. So I think we've triggered an end of game shadow in the warp here, chat. Potentially to try to blank bottom 5 scoring. Is that the new meta? Is the meta game like round 5 shadow in the warp? That's what the players are pointing and rolling dice for. That's wild. That's pretty smart in a team event. Just to reduce your opponent's total score. That's probably one of the, especially if you are losing, it's probably one of the biggest differential like score equalizers you can use is just battle shock half their army right off the bat. That's pretty cute, chat. I like it. Yeah, Ryan, you predicted for sure, dude. Can also potentially like lock out some actions towards the end of the game there too. United Wargamer tournament is going swimmingly so far. We're having a grand old time right now. Watching some games. We watched pretty spicy Grey Knights versus Necrons on our main viewer. If you want to watch that whole game through, obviously with our intermissions where we took at the other tables, you can scroll back into the on the VOD. But we're just waiting for the final score here. It looks like Heralds of Anarchy is taking down this round. 2 scores have not yet been submitted. 2 final scores have not yet been submitted, but it looks like one of those is likely to be, we have this game still ongoing, which is Blood Angels versus Death Guard. Death Guard for Heralds of Anarchy have pushed lots and lots of Plague Marines up the center of the table. Blood Angels were trading Intercessor squads in with them to deny them primary points, but eventually ran out of steam, and it looks like weren't really able to kill that many of the Death Guard infantry. So that looks like it's going to be a positive result for Heralds of Anarchy, who have already scored a 20-0 and 2 19-1s on their other game results. So they have secured the win, but we'll see how many points Team Brush can reclaim to reclaim their honor. Not enough Intercessor squads. It's true. We needed more. For sure. Do people fail Battle Shock checks? They do, in fact. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fail staggering numbers of Battle Shock checks. I once got Shadow in the Warped playing Thousand Suns, and I failed every single check, including on Magnus. And I almost immediately lost the game. I did end up winning that game by like 2 points, but it was maybe some of the most ludicrous dice I'd ever experienced. It was crazy. Absolutely wild. So it looks like secondary is getting tabulated here for this game. What are people that's up to this weekend, by the way? Is anybody playing some games? I know there's a lot of hobbying going on, a lot of Eldar models coming home to roost with people. Can't catch that kind of break. Yeah, it's it doesn't happen often, but it does happen occasionally, and when it does, it goes crazy. Got shadowed into AdMech at 2 of my 17 units, not Battle Shock. Yeah, AdMech is anything that's like base leadership 7 or leadership 8. It's like, boy, this is gonna hurt. Even leadership 6, sometimes you just fail a bunch of times. Nero Tyrant pushing up into the center. The guy is OC3, so he does blank out the Ghost Keel Battlesuit, which is nice. On objective control characteristic. Johnny Walker trying to get a TTS game. Yeah, I found weekends are like kind of funny on TTS because they Because people are playing IRL a lot of times. But sometimes you can find some games. TT, yes. Hey, we got the shake on our Tyranid and Tau game here. Our alliterative T game. See if the score gets submitted and we can update our final score sheet. Yeah, looks like only a minute left in the round timer. Am I doing ATC New York in June? I don't remember if that is on my calendar. Let me take a peek. Normally I do New York. I do Battle for Salvation. Oh.
40k, that is the end of the round. That is the end of the round. There should be no more dice rolling.
Round ended. Looks like they are submitting their final score here. We'll get round 2 pairings in a moment as well, too, as soon as all the scores get tabulated. That is going to be a 14-6 for Team Brush. Able to reclaim 4 of their points back from Heralds of Anarchy. The last game is yet unsubmitted. Players are talking through that one, but that is not going to change the final result here. Heralds of Anarchy are going to take this one down in a staggering win, at the very least 74-26. It's probably going to be higher than that. Big, huge win for Heralds of Anarchy right off the bat. Some great players in this one. Tyler Principio, obviously, hugely powerful player. And we've seen a lot of these other players high level play as well. So no shocker that they did take this one down. And with that, chat, I think we are going to go ahead and move on to our break. If you take a peek into the take a peek at the event and you see a matchup that you want to see in round 2 between 2 teams, go ahead and post in chat, and I'll try to get that one up here. We are going to be another hour before the next round begins. So I'm going to go ahead and push this back to our pre-stream reel. So thanks, everyone, for watching this first round of the ATC North Carolina. I'll see you in about an hour after the lunch break completes for round 2. Cheers, everyone.
There once was a team at ATC, and the name of that team was the Lobbster Sea. The claws were up their spirits too, till JD said no more.
Hey!
Soon may the Connorman come to bring us lobsters, games, and fun. One day when the dice are done, we'll take our team and go. The Lobsters held a council then, they took out all their claws and pens, puns and names and teams and brews, and the Jolly Lobster flew.
Hey!
Soon may the Connorman come to bring us lobsters, games, and fun. One day when the dice are done, we'll take our team and go. They built their vessel strong and true, and on its back the Connor flew. To plunder, pillage, make our war, dare you stand before?
Hey!
Soon may the Connorman come to bring us lobsters, games, and fun. One day when the dice are done, we'll take our team and go. Soon may the Connorman come to bring us lobsters, games, and fun. One day when the dice are done, we'll take our team and go. Lobsters!
Round 2 in 5 minutes, chat.
Non-expected.
Mirror? Not a mirror, but
All right, chat. We are watching pairing process for round 2.
I want you to
The North Carolina ATC.
Yeah,
We've got the
I'm gonna win.
the Lobsters of the Caribbean versus Team Battle Brothers Deuce.
All of them.
I'm going to get the list available for folks in chat momentarily. First round pairings are beginning.
I don't think we want that.
So I don't think we want that.
So that goes back to you. So now you roll to see which one's actually
4
the
up,
first
you
one.
win.
Give me that shit.
4 up, you win.
You want to do it that way?
Yeah. 4 up, you can choose a table.
He's all about having the fun.
I
failed.
You pick the table.
I failed the team. I'm rolling for
So our bugs are gonna play your Marines.
Yep. Our Orks playing your Marines.
Who knew?
It's 4 for 4. It's destiny, baby.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
All right. So what layout does Juice want?
Table 3.
Which one is
It's like
that?
we knew this was going to happen.
We expected this too.
So that's this one, right?
Yeah.
We thought you might take the mirror.
Be gone with you.
Well, now he's got to pick the
my mission, baby.
mission.
It's actually not a mirror. They're just the same
I know,
faction.
they're totally different kinds of
Round 2 has started. Round 2 has
All right.
started.
And Orks
You
are
good?
picking. Come on, Dusty, let's terraform.
I mean, what do you want?
No, come on. Terraform, baby. Come on, baby. Hey, let's just go terraform. All right.
Linchpin, baby.
You think that?
He's picking that layout.
It's like we knew that also.
Can you just put? I don't know what mission we're playing, but I'll be over there in a minute.
Terraforming my table, you.
Thank you. You ready?
Nope. All right. So they got Death Guard, Custodes, and and what? Orks.
I haven't even read your list.
I need to know what boards have.
We know you can't read. So I don't know if it matters.
And even if I could read, it wouldn't do any good.
Yeah.
She wants to touch it.
Touch it. Touch that snow.
I always ask.
Do they have tanks? They have 10 dreads, a lot of dreads, and 2 Kaladin.
All right, folks. List coming in momentarily.
I actually didn't do
Gotta
it.
set up
He
the list.
does,
of documents.
it's baking soda.
Okay.
It's like a baking, and then he coats it with something so it doesn't turn yellow. Because if you just do the baking soda trick, it'll yellow over
Well,
time.
I suppose if I'm trying to do sand, that's not a too bad.
That's true, yeah. But yeah, he sprays it with something so it doesn't yellow.
Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, that's amazing. I haven't seen that. So
It's like baking soda and Elmer's glue or something. You get, and it like fluffs up, and then it actually then it glues itself.
Well, yeah.
You just
better.
paste it out in it.
Better.
What boards have the missions that are like have restricted primary?
What do you mean by that?
Like Purge, and there's another one.
Linchpin's
where
not.
Where it's like max.
Taking holes not. Purge. You good? Yeah. Death Guard?
So I got NID or excess? Yeah.
This is combat shit. It's like it's not the big bugs. It's like the gene stealer. So
we just went over. Okay, I can fight that, but I need a board where primary is restricted.
This is gotcha super, right? This is what NIDs are doing. So we'll do that.
So I need a board where primary is restricted.
So I guess which one are you best?
Like Purge or something.
Did they pick boards yet?
They're probably best in this, right?
We won, so they pick the next one, and then we get the last two. I'm playing on this string table.
Okay, so 1 and 3 are gone?
Yeah.
And I pick, so you'll get your board. What board do you want?
Is this our team?
Yeah.
So that guy is playing you.
All right.
And then these are left over?
Yep.
Let me see the boards.
Okay. So now
You guys,
we picked a table here.
Yeah, you pick a table.
Yeah.
We'll see what's left, and then you.
It's taken 4 years, but I'm making my way through everybody's plan.
We knew this was
Trying to collect the Affinity Stone. Each one, yeah.
What do I pick?
2 and 3 now. Connor, Zach. You gotta hold her on, Connor.
You're picking the terrain.
Each time I take a claw back home, I'm coming. His own pirate costume. I enjoyed that. Yeah, it was awesome.
I don't really want that.
We played with the ATC.
Do you have questions on this, Slanesh?
I was like, oh my God. I have no idea what they do.
Well, this is a 10. You just play.
That's right,
Be patient.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's full of gotchas, but they're nice. But like that list, they can like. You do damage to something and they pass it off. Like that's nasty.
So does that mean like kill the little stuff priority?
Yeah, you just play mission, kill shit. That's doing actions.
So is there an advantage of focusing on the little over the big, or like?
I think he's gonna shove so much shit in your face. You're gonna have to. That's true.
Shoot the demon next to the enemy.
You'll learn as you go. It's like I didn't know it. I just played it. Now I kind of know, but it's still like it's because it's brand new. It's all.
Yeah, I'm clueless.
Yeah.
What table am I on?
You'll be the leftover, so we don't know yet.
Did y'all pick your board yet?
No, they're fine.
Larry's trying hard over here.
No, but it's not their option.
you want that one?
No, they pick two, so they got to pick one, then we pick the last two.
I see.
So we picked that layout, so now y'all.
We do one, they do two, then we get the last two.
Well, really, you don't even pick the last one.
Which one did you pick?
That's right.
So you pick the mission. You're on that table and you pick the mission.
What tables are left?
So this is for, we need, I need Death Guard to tell me which one he wants to play on.
He does not want that. He wants this.
This one.
Is that 5?
I don't know the numbers, but he can purge and score. Ask him if he likes those missions.
Choose purge or scorch.
He'll probably pick Scorch.
You cannot do purge because you're gonna kill every fucking turn.
Whoever wins gets
So
to
you
pick
like
the
this
extra
one?
pick, you know what I mean?
This one's linchpin.
Listen, coming chip.
Taken holds 1,000,000 objectives. So I don't want 6. I don't want him to do this
No,
one.
that's
so-
what I'm saying. He will take advantage of that. Not with that. The last one. He's not
Picks the
So you're on that,
because the second defender.
and you pick the mission. So you can choose to have 6 fucking objectives or do linchpin and just do
Say
that.
what? Which one's linchpin?
Linchpin's where you hold yours, and then if you hold yours, these are 5 points instead of 3. So you get 3 points for your base and 5 for these.
I feel like against Slanesh, I'd rather have that, right? Because he has a lot more units. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Right? Yeah, for sure. You'll play,
And this is a better.
I mean, Larry be
No
Larry.
man's land.
Yeah.
Whereas this is like tiny.
Yeah. I like that. 135. Do you have a photo? I'm horrible with numbers.
Layout 5.
Y'all, you're at the inn wherever Delgado is. Yeah. Do you have your? Is this yours? Yeah, this is yours.
This is me.
That was you, right? Yeah. So that is that one. Hey, old son. How you doing? Larry, good luck, Larry.
You too.
All right, chat, let me brief the players momentarily here. I'll be back in a sec for our main stream.
All right, your ships look cooler now.
1 moment, folks.
Good. Hell yeah. All right. You ready? Is that the ritual?
Yep.
So we have
All right, chat. So we're watching Austin
what?
Wingfield from
14 and 10?
Team Battle Brothers versus. He's on Space Wolves today, rocking a nice Champions of Russ. Versus Jason Smith on Orks, playing Tactical Brigade from the Lobsters of the Caribbean.
Guess we're gonna make.
Lists are in the video description. I'm gonna update so we have the player list name lists in there as well. And otherwise, we're gonna get going. I'll set up the cameras for the other tables momentarily, and we can give a run through of all of the pairings that we got during that pairing process earlier.
Never make an objective, and we just go slap each other. All right, you know me. I'm gonna deploy my whole army. Yeah, me too. I don't care what you do.
Transports, it's flash kits, break-a knobs, break-a knobs, break-a knobs. 1 unit of Storm Boys in reserve. Do you have anything in reserves?
I'll have 10 jump packs.
You got any uppy downy?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
And I'll have.
It chose the ritual with swift action this round, so we're going to be making objectives. Swift action allows to
I'll strategic him.
battle line units to advance and perform
I have
actions.
a redeploy.
Fix that.
Give me a moment, chat. Let me get the player names in, and then we will run through the other matchups with our other cameras momentarily. I'm going to leave you with the players for a moment here.
I hear your guns include bolters.
I got some pistols.
So what you're saying is no line of sight shooting.
Yeah.
No. Hey, guess what the flash kits are gonna do?
They're gonna dump out. Stare at me.
They're gonna do literally the exact same thing they did last time we played.
No way.
Look, there's something to be said for having a plan. All right. I don't think this will go the same way my other game against Space Wolves did. Just think, if you win, you can steal my pirate treasure. There's a map on there. Hey, can you slap that over the corner for me?
You want to throw me some dice?
No, I'm not putting anything else on a line, essentially, so. Can you take me higher, Austin?
I indeed can.
Can you make a first turn charge?
I could move 18 and charge you. I do have to roll a 6.
So probably not.
It is unlikely. What's in reserve for you?
Unit of Storm Boys.
A Stone Boys.
And I'm
Storm
sure you're already
Boys.
aware, but I got uppy downy Storm Boys.
$12 inches. He actually makes objectives from back there.
Sorcerer reduces damage by 1 auto strat.
Oh no. A goddamn unit I mean a unit of Storm Boys. Run!
We're playing a relic, so yeah, we'll get out of that. Yeah. Do you care if we use our objectives? If we, yeah. We'll use the cool ones first.
Autocannons 48, 24 grapple.
Logan's also in Deep Strike.
Who?
Logan.
Okay. What does he do?
I get Hal, I get a reroll charge, reroll hits for a whole thing. And then he just, does...
What does Logan do? What a question to ask a
Sounds
Spacer
nice.
player. All right, chat, let's talk about some fucking armies that we have going on over here.
And then this Calidus will just chill over there somewhere.
What
I'll
is
be honest, when we
happening
went
to
to Pairings,
my...
I was like, this isn't gonna happen.
Weird.
And then it did.
All right, chat, let's talk about some matchups that we got going on over here. So, if you want more information about the event so you can follow along with these matchups live, you can check them out over in the video description. There is a link to the event page over on Best Coast Pairings. We've got...
I don't know why, but it wasn't until
this is Michael McCaffrey
Yeah, I
from
realized
Team
I could
Battle
play Knob
Brothers
unit.
running Death Guard.
And a
Lobsters of the
squad,
Caribbean rocking Larry Oliver, one of the best Tyranid players in the world against it.
That one, double knob
Look at
in
those
that one.
gorgeous
Like, what am I
orange
doing?
Tyranids over here on this
They come out the
camera.
same.
We've also then gone here on our next table down. This is Brian Delgado rocking Adeptus Custodes. We can see the Contemptor Dreadnoughts for a nice solar spearhead already getting placed down versus a Legion of Excess from
Yeah, I made that.
Chaos Demons run by Mike Sanchez from Lobsters. It's Brian Delgado from Team Battle Brothers. Moving on from that, we're also going to be taking a peek at a little bouncy over here on this camera. Watch out, the waves in the Caribbean, little typhoon hit. Waves are getting a little rough. This one's yet to be set up, but this is Michael Walsh from Team Battle Brothers rocking Orks versus Connor Lobb, the titular Connor Lobb from the Team Lobsters, rocking Astra Militarum. That is a nice, some little bridgehead strike energy going on over there. And then last but certainly not least, our final matchup is going to be Dustin Zella versus Stephen Four. That's Ultramarines into Tyranids. Ooh, that's rocky. We got to fix that, chat. Ultramarines, yeah, we can see him setting up over here. Look at these Ultramarines. Hot damn, dude. Dustin's armies are always gorgeous. I don't know how that man does it, but oh boy, are these some good-looking Space Marines right here. Hot diggity damn. Look at those boys. So that's going to be an interesting one to watch. We've streamed Dustin on the channel in the past, and he's had some great games.
I mean,
so these are two of the best teams on.
That's on the table, if that's what you're asking.
on the in the event this time around.
All right.
Team Battle Brothers probably a favorite to win. Lobsters, obviously, brimming with team spirit and with some of the better players in the event on their roster
last time,
today. Larry Oliver
my army fared
and
better against
Dustin
than
Selliff,
against
especially multiple GT winners, hugely skilled players.
I think we're live.
And we're going to be paying attention to them over the course.
There you go. Clicky, clicky. Area denial.
And it looks like we are rocking it.
All right. Let's find out.
Jason
CP.
rocking first turn in the game over here. Orks, fortunately, not quite as contingent on first turn as they used to be back in the day.
Do I have to be wholly within or just within?
No, just within 3 of the center.
Within 3?
Yeah.
So, I can't be fully on the other side of the wall. But
This is interesting that Team Battle Brothers has elected to rock a Space Wolf, the classic Space Wolves build, for their Space Marine player, right? Space Marines, the team events, for those who don't know in the chat, are exclusive. You can only include each faction once in your
That's so kind of
team.
you.
Yes, sir.
I really
So we
appreciate
can't-
you giving me 5 points.
You can't take, like, Ultramarines, for example, in addition to Space Wolves, since they both use the Space Marine faction keyword, and you can't include multiple units in multiple players' armies using that faction keyword. So we've taken the entire Space Marine faction here out of the running for the rest of the team in order to play it in this Space Wolves build for Battle Brothers, which is interesting because Space Wolves are not the most popular Space Marines right now. In fact, some people would say that they are the worst variety of Space Marines, given that they don't benefit from the +1 to wound unless you're playing a dirty Space Wolf army, in which case you almost might as well just play Gladius Task Force and play Ultramarine stuff. And they also don't get access to all the other supplement units, which are really, really strong. Ultra White Scars. Logan is delivering presents to all the good scouts and sisters. Hell yeah, dude. Logan's here. He's going to deliver some pain. We'll see how he rocks out.
What are you playing?
Did they get out after you advanced?
After I advanced? These guys didn't advance. This truck didn't advance. Yeah, these guys advanced.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
These guys, really, what it would be is, all right, these guys are getting out. All right, they're on the other side of the wall, and then the truck moves behind them. But I did a little bit out of order.
So let's talk about the lists momentarily here, chat. They are available in the video description and the pinned comment in the chat. We're rocking, so it is a championship for us, so we're going to be swearing in achieving a saga at the start of the game. Most likely sustained hits, so we also get advanced charge out of the army. Now I want to pay attention, or I want to call attention, I think. This is a very appropriate matchup to get on stream.
Listen.
To the trucks in Jason's list, they are sailing ships. They're pirate ships.
We're not at that
they had designed to be exactly the same size as an orc truck, a standard orc truck miniature, with a removable mast and sail at the top too.
Movement.
So they are perfectly sized for competitive play, but much more thematic for the pirate-themed Lobsters of the Caribbean army here. Like when I tell you, chat. The team spirit is through the roof. Look at all these pirate uniforms these pirate outfits that we're sporting today.
Yeah,
they have the hats with the lobsters on them and everything. I was also bribed, chat. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll get him on camera. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna put him in front of the camera. Let's see if this works. You ready? Here he goes. Hello. This is Larry. He's a lobster, and I was bribed by the members of
you can't deep strike on turn 1? Oh.
The Lobsters team.
Okay.
To let them sing their sea shanty by giving me a lobster.
I think we need it.
to keep me company over the course of the stream. So that's Larry. He's a cutie pie, and he's doing great. But clearly, they're dedicated to the theme, and I appreciate that.
It's going to be
We might all get killed.
That's going to be the best part.
All right.
So yeah.
If that's legal, then what was the whole thing about the flyer not being perfect? I don't understand what that question is. Like the flyer from...
An inch off the wall.
Just in case, you got to be safe.
Safety like the event a million years ago? Imagining ships works like Flintstone cars when they're on land. The Orks inside just sprinting with their feet sticking out the bottom. Yeah. The way it was described to me is that they use their latent telekinesis to just pretend that they're sailing over the land. I was like, what happens if they shoot their mast off? And they're like, that's stupid. The Ork would just believe it still works.
And that'll be my turn one.
All right, the internet's gonna pick on you now.
For what?
You better make a goddamn ritual.
Yes.
I better see a relic come out here. So is it 12 now?
Yeah, it's 12.
And then out of your deployment zone? Yeah. So I'll just give you a rough, so as long as that's...
Let's promise not to pick on Jason for not making his objective turn one, Chad.
You want to... I'll just pick...
I don't know.
It's right there.
And then we'll... Scooch.
That's the whole thing. That's like kind of why that whole situation was stupid.
Sweet.
I already made a video about it. I don't really want to
Guess
talk
where
about
I put mine.
it. But
maybe it's the spot where you can make 3 of them.
when models hull measure, then the idiosyncrasies of their assembly makes a difference in competitive play, and that's very dumb and bad.
Just click it.
And I don't know. That's my point, I guess.
Here. I don't want to redraw yet.
No, so you just say don't. Say 0.
Mark a 0. And then give myself an additional CP.
All right.
And then... Yeah, because I don't have any targets because you're hidden. And I don't have any charges because... the same reason. Yeah, when we go to 2, it should be gone. Okay. Because if it's not, we'll replace and redraw. Then mark for deck and behind enemy.
Yeah, how do you? Yeah.
You just leave it there when you go to the next round.
It'll go away. Okay. How do I
hold on to it? Just like re-add it.
So you already did. You got behind enemy lines and mark for death.
Well, how do I shuffle it for free?
Oh,
this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
So redraw
and
replace. Yeah, well, reshuffle it back in.
Assets. You want to
so
mark?
Did you spend one for that?
It's free. Bring it
behind
behind
enemy
turn
lines
1
is free.
a swap. Yeah.
So mark for
you want
death
to mark 3 things? Wink, wink. Mark these guys. Fuck those guys. Well, mark some shit over here. All right. No uppy downy now.
Yeah. Because this unit of Storm Boys
wants to go up.
Wants to go up. Not like that unit, or that unit, or that unit, or the unit of having reserves.
So right on that thing. You mind just putting it
Using Chaos Ices and Pure Ice is definitely okay. I mean,
use
people have used those two factions interchangeably for like years. That's definitely kosher.
Building a little bit.
Yep.
Anything's okay as long as you run it by the TL beforehand.
That should be.
Yeah, but it's just I can be on the wall and touch it.
Area denial, ditch to bring it down. Nice 5-pointer for Jason. Recover assets is a draw for Austin. Likely to be a 3-pointer for him. Take a peek at some of our other tables as they're getting set up.
Where he's supposed to be.
We agree that
Tyranids versus Death Guard over here. Now, Larry Oliver is, I believe, on a Vanguard invasion today. Or Vanguard onslaught.
The trucks themselves are 2 each.
So you have 4 OC on it because they're not on. They're off the wall.
Yeah. Double Broodlord Vanguard Invader.
Hold it, but you have to be on the wall.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, no, this is Invasion Fleet.
So 4 OC. So I think Ragnar will go because.
Okay. I think this feels purposefully misleading.
Anyway,
Larry Oliver is playing a list named Vanguard Invader.
I'll just
from using the Invasion Fleet detachment. All right.
They're going to be in a location where you can't.
Okay, man.
No flash kit. That the flash kits can't see them.
All right.
For sure.
I guess they are technically Vanguard Invader keyword. You're not playing a Vanguard onslaught.
Screw yourself.
Dragging 2 Broodlords, definitely for a Neuro Tyrant, Wing Type Tyrant with Adaptive Biology, a Gargoyle unit, 4 units of Hormigons to keep people off balance on objectives. We have 3 Exocrines,
and they choose
25 Gene Stealers, 2 units of 10, 1 unit of 5, 2 Neurolictors, and a Ravener unit. So some pretty standard stuff. We're mostly just like trying to zero out opponent's primary score by just running Hormigons onto their objective every turn.
I mean, but then
while shooting them with
It
exocrines,
gets out, and I have more
and then doing normal tier
I'm
and
gonna
scoring
just
stuff.
fight them. I'll see what happens if I
Yeah,
can pile
maybe you
in.
can
I have a
compo-
6-inch
consolidate into it?
Yeah, so maybe I just out it. See you. That is the play.
I had to go get it for 5 though.
Black Death is gonna hop in this boat.
Since Vulture's got legended, considering playing one as a Lehman Russ Punisher, yeah, I don't. That might be a stretch. The Valkyrie chassis is
And then we
enormous.
stage. The Wolfen will advance.
It seems like everyone's got vanguards and
forget
spearheads,
every
right? Where's
turn to
the where's the logistical division? You know what I'm saying?
She's
Chad?
always
I
going
agree.
up, unless she's scoring a relic. Okay. I'll just say it now, because I'm gonna mess that up every time. Every time.
This is a friendly game that we're trying to do well.
Or not.
Oh no, that's the end of your turn.
Your only shooting is really that in this version, and then you've got one Luda.
Yeah, 1 unit of Ludus with
So I do want to hide.
Shark attack on.
What's the range of your gits?
What?
Is it 24 inches?
Yeah.
How many orcs are on the table? That's a great question, Chad. I believe that the Storm Boys units are.
You got a nice rock.
Plus a Gretchen unit.
Yeah, he's and then this is full.
And a Knob squad, so we're at like
I can't draw lines
30
like
maybe?
that.
No.
Right now.
Not yet. He's just gonna fit up in there.
So Jason is running triple War Boss,
Probably
a
doesn't.
Mech Captain, Mega Armored Big Mac with a custom force field. So he can join into the Flash Kit squad, which I believe is on the bottom right here. A little aggressive play,
away. So he
actually,
made that.
pushing those guys out really early. But they do represent an insane Overwatch threat, and he's using the Storm Boys
yeah.
to score area denial and then screen for them. So they could potentially Overwatch anything that
doesn't wanna
moves
get
up to
shot by
stage
Flash
on this side of the table.
Everything wants to
And then,
Absolutely not.
but are really unengageable by the
Flash
Space
kids
Wolves
are
at
friends,
this turn.
not food.
Because we don't have a ton of ranged assets on the table for Austin quite yet. Yeah, so it's 25 Storm Boys in this army, Chad. Just enormous numbers of them. 4 trucks, 3 units of Breaker Boys, a Flash Kits unit, 1 unit of Gretchen, 1 Luda's unit for the Shock Attack I'm to jump into, I imagine, and then 3 units of Knobs. 5 Knobs of Peach for the War Boss to jump into. Actually, they might jump into
How
the
fast
Breaker
do you
Boys
move out
units,
of
to be
the
honest.
boat?
9 plus a dance.
Just put her in the corner of the building here, like in here. She's off the wall. She's screening, and she's gonna assets, and we're gonna assets. She could die if she stay there. Might eat her.
Oh, she's recovering assets in this section.
Just out of my deployment zone.
Austin, on the other hand, is rocking just a bunch of Space Marine captains. Combi Weapon Lieutenant Logan Grimnar, Murderfang, Ragnar Blackmane, Ulrich the Slayer, Chad. We have an Ulrich the Slayer, Chad.
You made it.
A 6er.
On the field right now. Let's go. Also, he's named all of his units. Incredible. This man is a lore master at heart. We've got Black Death Captain, so anti-monster, anti-vehicle 4. He can turn devastating wounds on with Finest Hour, so he swings in with 8 4+ wounding devastating attacks. Probably wound rerolls if he's attached to a
it'll be enough OC.
assault intercessor unit.
OC to 4
We have a jump pack, 2 jump pack captains.
That's the plan.
One of them with Frost Weapon, one of them with Pelt of the Beowulf. Just a single combi lieutenant, Logan Grimnar.
I struggle with this. Let me do this too.
There are 2 assault intercessor squads for the captains, 2 impulsors to carry, or 1 impulsor, excuse me, to carry them around, and a rhino. That's probably for a blood claw squad, I imagine. 2 units of 10 assault intercessors with jump packs. We're actually seeing these guys see a lot more play more recently.
Yeah, we'll fight you.
On Infiltrator Squad, a big Wolf Guard Squad, and a 10-man Wolfen Squad plus the Calidus Assassin. The Wolf Guard Squad is where Ulrich the Slayer is going to jump into. He can buff them up with full hit and wound rerolls against the character, monster, and vehicle that his unit is engaging.
Do you have any strats you want to use?
So that unit goes absolutely wild in melee, and they all get Storm Shield.
On this unit of Storm Boys?
Glorious, chat. That's
I don't know.
glorious. This list is cool as hell.
They're there doing their job.
Ragnar Rooney. 1 sustained. Your toughness 5.
He doesn't have 5 first or anything, does he? No. All right. Yeah, T5.
And you're on an objective. You have a save?
Do you have an AP?
3.
No.
He killed 9 of you.
I did that.
Very good.
What's the damage?
2. We'll spend that CP to take your objective.
Yep. Did you have the movement to get an engagement range with me?
I don't.
You don't have to, I don't believe.
I don't think because of the crate. I've already moved them. We're gonna say no.
Yeah, but it matters because I can use a strat if I'm in engagement range.
So we're using the 6-inch pile and consolidate there.
Oh, we didn't do it for my turn.
That's space that Champions of Russia have access to get to OC2 Assault Intercessors onto the
I burn Mark.
Yeah, but when we click your pass turn,
onto the Ork objective.
it's gonna.
Oh, give me a
Clever.
You're good. Then. So now
Chat, the whole team is dressed like pirates. They're the Lobsters of the Caribbean. Everyone is a pirate.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen it yet, Chant, they sung a sea shanty
Do I get
for
an
the
extra?
stream earlier.
I don't.
If you scroll back probably
didn't go away.
25 minutes,
No,
you
they
can probably see it. I'm gonna timestamp it when we get to the when the stream is over.
Assassination.
It is glorious. Downside of those Ork trucks is that they are only OC2, like a lot of other dedicated transports. So they are very susceptible to having objectives stolen out from under them. This is very clever.
No
move from
primary
Austin.
for you.
Three CP is an annoying amount for you to have. Really, 2 CP is an annoying amount for you to have.
Take a quick peek around our tables here. Over on Tyranids into Death Guard. So like Death Guard pushing up the table with a Mephitic Blightholler.
T5, 4 Binvols.
Pushing that little guy onto the center objective to force Tyranids up into the fight.
4.
Tyranids do have a little bit of a tough time punching up into Death Guard profiles, especially once contagions of Nurgle start coming into effect. So
unit.
I think they're hoping that they can just lock in a couple of objectives and prevent these Hormigons from keeping them off balance for the entirety of the game. Those Death Shroud Terminators are going to be a big boon here because there is a non-zero chance that they actually just nuke the
2 more
Hormigon units or kill enough of them that they can't take objectives on Overwatch as they
3 wounds.
as they get
Oh, wait,
pushed
no.
in.
That killed a guy, so I don't get to do that. Oh, but that was in the command phase.
Looks like we're staging our Legion of Excess up in the center of the table here against the
There you go. He's back.
Adeptus Custodes Solar Spearhead here.
It's Orcs.
Interesting we put Nurglings on an objective, but that might have been to prevent Deep Strikers from coming in on
I
it.
really don't want to wog.
You do?
Not yet.
You want to walk every turn, but you can't. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
I want to walk, but I can't.
Want to wog.
Wanna wog.
Now is not
Really
the
want to.
time for that shenanigans. So let's think about this for a second. All right, flat over.
Me and Scoozy.
I gotta do some measurements. That's part of that same unit, right?
No, he's the load-op lieutenant.
That's the lone-up lieutenant? Standing there all by himself?
Yep.
We going for the lieutenant. He has a reactive movement. Can't forget about that reactive movement, so he's very difficult to get pinned down.
Does he get any bonuses for his charge?
No, he'll ingress at some point. And then he'll...
All right. Storm Boys are going to advance. So they're going 17.
So most like dedicated transports, chat, for example, like rhinos are just OC2. OC3 is usually the purview of like more combat-oriented vehicles. So like Predators, for example, are OC3.
I'm within 9.
The basic units, basic transports are typically only 2 OC. Usually based on their cost. If they're a little cheaper,
full, right?
then they
full of dudes.
They don't give them a high OC value, so they're not good at lone holding objectives by themselves.
3. I could go to 4 if I spend a strat and my commander. And I also can heroic you. I don't know if you want that.
You could.
So recover assets ticking for Austin. He should score another 3 points at the end of this turn. Yeah, did run away that lieutenant there, so he's not quite as in danger. Now, the tactical brigade can inflict mortal wounds on the charge with those storm boys, so this was going to be a pretty scary move for from Jason if he was able to get into position to get that charge off. But there's no way that you're engaging that guy easily with a ground-pounding melee unit because he's so squirrely.
It's a 5.
Which boat did you get out of? So you're good with 9. I just don't.
Good movement here from Austin is that he hasn't given the flash kits anything to push forward and shoot. They could maybe sneak back and just like rip off Ragnar's unit. But he hasn't, even moving up laterally, hasn't exposed anything to the flash kits, despite the fact that Jason's playing them very aggressively. This is a little bit of the downside of playing very few ranged attacks in an army, so we don't have any ranged units basically at all for Austin. I think maybe, well, partially because without the +1 to wound, like Space Marine range profiles are only, they're just okay for the most part.
Making me get out of trucks way too early.
You're doing it. I didn't make you do shit.
One of my secondaries? Assassination defense.
Hold that and kill that.
There's so much table.
It's a little bit of a slow game over here. This is Dustin versus Steven 4. This is probably a game to watch, folks. Both of these players are extremely strong competitors. Also, what a glorious matchup, to be honest. Both these armies are really, really nice looking. But this also this is a matchup that could, you know, in terms of the comparative skill level between these two players, this could be a GT finals.
I'll be right back.
At any reasonable GT somewhere. Is this a unit of Black Templar Sword Brethren? Are these Sword Brethren right here? Is that what I'm looking at?
Giving me problems right now.
I wonder if those are trying to be company heroes, chat. Well, I guess it works. Okay, close enough. I think that's a Jagged Icon playing as a Robute Gilliman, though. That's glorious. What a model. Orks up by 5. Yeah, call it. Timeout. They win. So Tyrannid's moving over on a Tyrannid versus Death Guard game, moving up to try to compete with these Death Guard units. Looks like we have a unit behind that wall over there. I wonder what that is. That's about to be charged by a Gene Stealer squad. I think those are Plague Marines. Those look like Plague Marines, Chad. Which would probably be murdered pretty quickly by a Gene Stealer unit. Although a nice -1 weapon skill Contagion Aura here would be pretty nice. Assuming that we aren't playing Fly Blow, which I imagine we're not.
When they get out, I'm going to give them reroll charges. I don't need +1 strength.
Michael McCaffrey running Plague Company Death Guard with 2 Sorcerers, Mortarion, and Typhus, a bunch of Destructors, and a bunch of Death Shroud Terminators, plus War Dog Brigand and a Beast of Nurgle. Chad, I'm set up on 5 tables today. We're just talking about the tables that have cool stuff going on. We also have some Orks versus Bridgehead Strike Astra Militarum. Mostly, they're just moving right now. There's nothing really exciting going on over there. And we also have this Solar Spearhead and Legion of Excess game, which is just getting started. We've got all the tables to look at today. So it looks like we are pushing up the Flash Gets. I'm a little worried about this movement for Jason because that unit of Assault Marines would like nothing more than to charge the Flash Gets. The Flash Gets are not that exciting in melee. They're okay. They're just Orks. Their Overwatch is pretty disgusting, but what can be done is if we advance and charge with the Assault Marine unit in the left-hand building there, bottom left-hand side of the screen, they can nudge a couple of their members behind the wall that's in the center of the battlefield so that not all of the Orks can see them, and then they'll gain cover. So that unit's fishing for 6s to hit. It's going to sort of generate some additional things to sustain hits, so it is going to be fairly efficient at shooting at the Assault Marines, but then they're just saving on 3s, so you're probably killing four of them maybe. And then the Marines get into you and probably kill the whole unit, or maybe not the whole unit in one swing, but enough of them that you're going to have a tough time sort of punching out of that situation. We'll see, though. We'll see if they end up going for it. Because it is a big brick of dudes, and without any guns to speak of in this Space Roof army,
we gotta save him 35 seconds of his life.
It's
he would have never gotten those back.
Without any guns to speak of, it's tough to like soften the unit up before they go in. We got JD over here watching our game. Old head judge JD.
I need more screen.
Is he running the Orks as pirates? Yes, chat. I wish I had a better shot of the army. In fact, I can. Give me a sec. I'll figure it out. But yeah, the whole theme of the Lobbsters team is pirates. Holy shit! What was it? Okay. I don't know what they've done to my microphone. that was a wild noise.
That should keep them safe from murder fang for a turn.
So reduce the floating fire.
All right, chat.
Can you fly straight over them? Can you make it to the other side?
If I advance decently, I can do it.
All right.
Let me know when you're done moving, and I will ingress something.
All right, good.
I could just kill all sorts of shit in your base.
Yeah, but who wants to be over here?
Just about killing you. Ain't about being anywhere. This is a Luda squad?
Yeah.
Chat,
And
I'm
then-
going to share something in chat that's very important. I hope this link works. I think that might deserve a
I'll probably get like
command
a couple
in
dudes.
chat.
Like, can you fall back and shoot? Is that a strat?
1 CP.
Then I die, so I don't need to do that. You're gonna Overwatch? I could just send 20 jump pack dudes and kill your
Flash kids?
kill the flash kids.
Well, that's on you now, isn't it?
Because I kill them, I can kill all of them. I need to kill them. Then you counter me and I come in.
All right, chat. Exclamation point Shanty in chat.
Just put it back. I forgot I can't burn turn one.
If you want to see the team's dedication to the theme, it's right there for you.
We'll see how good your Overwatch is, you know?
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna learn today. Get a bunch of cover. I'm gonna leave a bunch back. We'll see how that does.
I can't see you there, right?
No. No, but
I couldn't do it right now anyway.
No, yeah, but for.
But when you start coming at me.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
Please continue your murder fest, sir.
That's it for a moment. Obviously. Shooting. You didn't really give the flash kids any more targets.
They're afraid of you.
Except for these guys. So I'm gonna shoot them.
Sounds good.
I can't move that, can I?
You cannot.
the Shanty's the new 40k Rickroll? Yes, please. Yeah, these guys are great. Are great. They design dances sometimes. We had them at a Florida ATC where they did a dance for us on stream. All right, I promised a close-up of the
Rerolling
of the pirate ships chat. Let's get that going. Look at these bad mama jammas. These are the Ork trucks for Jason's Tactical Brigade.
So they gotta re-roll them. I understand. I'll take out bad ones, okay? Alright. Add 6 to it.
Yeah, it's dedication, the finest form of dedication in chat. They, these gentlemen are so into the theme. Looks like our Crusher Stampede and Ultramarines game is kind of like kicking off right now. We have a Redemptor Dreadnought pushing directly up the middle of the table, gonna fight a Haruspex over their center objective.
That many neg ones.
Rabute Gilliman's got his lone operative combo going on. We have screening going on from the assaults, the jump back intercessors in the center of the table, pushing enemies back from getting to the Vindicators in the back line there.
So 3 ups.
And just sort of creating a steel wall to prevent the Crusher Stampede monsters from getting into the character brick. But we have Marnius Calgar in the middle, who's that, like, looks like the Praetor sort of looking guy.
The squad is
who is going to be
he has cover. These are just all
protecting that center objectives because he can come in and counter punch anything that might try to steal that objective away.
Don't stand there like an idiot,
like a dummy. All right. Well, I did all this work to make it so my Lunas could see them. Like I've made it so I could see the character.
Looks like same thing's going on over here with our Legion of Excess. So this is
because
Chargy
took away. Well, I guess I took away.
I'm still at 3.
This is Mike Sanchez from Team Battle Brothers rocking
I did not know that.
Legion of Excess versus
How dare I assume you're
Adeptus Custodes on the other side of the table. Brian Delgado rocking those guys. And we're really pushing the Legion of Excess right up the center of the table, screening out enemies from getting in on the Fiend units with Nurglings. And then
6.
locking in on those Redemptor Dreadnoughts. Or, excuse me, Contemptor Dreadnoughts.
I'm trying to tell you. They wanted it.
They wanted it.
Emma in chat here, rooting for Mike. That's nice to see you. Mike's got a good thing going. If he's got friends in chat to root for him.
Makes it. So 2 more will fit. It's just jamming those models in there is going to suck.
That's fine.
So
have a guy that doesn't fight.
And then the Storm Boys charge the
Rhinoceros.
They make it with a 5.
So this is, I believe, the Wolf Guard unit in the. Is this the Wolfen Squad? I guess we have. We now have a second.
With a lone up guy. Oh, yeah.
This giant ball of death.
I
now have a second camera here.
You're like, what do you mean, this whole death ball back here?
You failed.
I'll have to re-roll it.
CP?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is the Wolfen unit. We must have the
12
Wolf Guard inside the Rhino.
Yeah, that'll do.
Heroic intervention with the jump back assault intercessors over here, and that's gonna trigger their +1 to wound, or excuse me, +1 strength that they gain from
insane. Okay.
Charging.
That was a great roll.
Got a base you.
Nothing I can say about that except good roll. Yeah, I looked at this as a little microcosm all of its own, right? That's why I sent these guys over here. I'm like, well, you can't heroic with that unit. And then I rolled real bad for my charge.
These can charge me, but it is fine.
Yeah, why would you care?
I indeed do not care. You have no one on it right now, but we'll see how combat fights, because they're inside, right?
Yeah.
So I could at least get 2. We'll see how the game, but I might do 6-inch if I need it.
I mean, what?
You're gonna take you might die from mortals. Seven mortals.
Well,
is it max at 6?
Yikes.
No.
I mean, 6 would be enough.
6 are good, but.
Uh-oh.
That's terrible.
Jump back intercessors trigger their impact attacks on heroic intervention. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's not phase locked, so it's not. If it said you end a charge move in your charge phase, for example, it wouldn't trigger. But because heroic intervention just allows you to charge on your opponent's turn,
I think you have something in your eye.
You
so yeah, let's
can,
do this
you
terrible.
can sure trigger it.
That's happening.
And a good charge roll there will get the unit into melee. Yeah, 7's above average for sure, but 6 is about in line, and that's enough to kill the unit. Because you're rolling, assuming the unit gets in, which it looks like it did.
2.
Yeah, you're rolling 11 impact dice.
1 wound.
Piano pain.
That's going to be huge, though, because that may potentially allow the jump pack unit. We'll
3.
see where they're positioned, but it could allow them to either.
It's not looking too good.
I should have sustained.
Consolidate onto objective 3 in the center
T5, you
to score an additional objective for Austin, come back to his turn, or they can use the stratagem to consolidate 6 inches.
AP, good.
That's a disaster for Jason, unfortunately.
Damage.
2.
You killed the man.
Yay!
It's the bat guy, but we're gonna take that rock out, okay?
Yeah, you guys.
All right,
We had a broken wolf, unfortunately.
Listen, that was
underwhelming.
Not the way.
That was not.
Yeah, the captain counts as well because it's models in the unit. It's not just intercessors.
But I rolled so bad.
We would have to specify intercessor models for the captain not to count.
That was
heroic.
Yeah, how the fuck is that?
That's. Oh, let me just move halfway across the table.
So you got 2 guys in here?
Yeah.
So I'll just act like I'm basing you.
Yeah, basically, you shouldn't be able to move anybody that's in the building beforehand, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, those were bad decisions.
So 2 guys, that's a learn out. 1 guy won't fight. So 3.
That's what that was.
6, 7.
That was bad decisions.
Yes. Yes, this was not optimal.
That
All
was
right.
bad.
Hold on to your butt cheeks.
Ugh.
You mind taking those out?
Yeah, no problem. What's your strength?
6.
-1 to wound. Hitting on 2s?
No, they hit on 3s. And then sustain, we got 1, 2, 3.
I
4,
literally
5,
almost asked
6.
you. Sustain?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the sustain saga. Trevi, I'm gonna fuck these orcs up.
You decide our game's not interesting enough, so you turn it to the other game?
Yeah, it's so ashamed of
What?
These are 7 impact mortals. Checks out.
Do you have Twin Link?
I just real 1s because you're on that objective.
No, I'm not.
People wanted to see
Oh, because you're in the building. I'm sorry. So just these.
All right. AP?
AP 1.
So 5.
5 up.
Damage?
2.
5 ups.
4 dead. 5 are dead.
Knobs are dead.
Just so I can assassinate you right now.
Well, that went really well. They don't get to consolidate.
They're charged.
They get to pile in.
Yeah. In fact, they do.
I'm just saying they don't get to consolidate. God, that went so bad. That was real not good.
All right, old son. You are defending your base and you have assassinated. I'll go to 2 CP.
Taking a peek at our other games momentarily, chat, as we are maneuvering through this game. Kind of at a lightning pace already. We're kind of just blitzing through
Look at a
this
baby
one.
area.
We've got Larry Oliver over here into his Death Guard opponent,
so I
Michael
get,
McCaffrey.
Yep.
Rocking his invasion fleet sort of pushing on in the middle here. Gargoyle screening out one side of the table. We did get the Gene Stealer charge into the Marines inside the building there, although it doesn't look like it went well for the Gene Stealers. They weren't quite able to get a big enough charge to get too many models into the terrain feature, and that forced many of them to not make attacks. They didn't get that many swings, and they're getting picked up pretty quickly here. Hive Tyrants in the center of the table fighting a Mephitic Blight Hauler. But it looks like is that a 1 wound?
I think they're doing.
Did we not kill that thing?
Right there.
I think we just.
No way, chat. Oh, that is the quintessential Tyranid experience.
No, I saw it the moment you.
I'm going to try to charge you, and I'm going to do nothing and then explode, I guess.
Not letting you score points.
But the primary objective control, pretty solid for this list, and that is something that Death Guard is susceptible to, so we'll see if
that's 2 for 2.
Larry can pull that into, push that into a victory.
5 turns in a row.
I believe in you.
We have Battle joined in the center here. Legion of Excess pushing up into the Solar Spearhead. This is Legion of Excess from
that went so bad.
Lobsters. Mike Sanchez running those.
I really thought it wasn't
Lobsters.
terrible planning. Turns out
versus Brian Delgado with Depus Custodies. Fiends pushed up into the middle. Looks like did not get knocked by a venerable Contemptor.
And this is breaking now.
Now we have Contemptor Achilles pushing up into the onto the other side of the table. However, Keeper of Secrets are kind of menacing those units, so charges into the Fiends at the front line there will trigger Heroic Intervention. And the Heroic Intervention on your opponent's turn in this attachment is disgusting because the Keeper of Secrets does not have to give up the capacity to fight first because she doesn't have it. She can just choose to Seductive Gambit the detachment ability to gain full hit and wound rerolls for free. It's essentially free. Then, assuming she doesn't die on the crackback, she turns around, falls back, charges back in, Seductive Gambits the second time, and then kills you. It's very scary.
I mean,
also, this Keeper of Secrets model in the middle is really cool. It's like being reposed, I think, a little bit, and it looks very stoic. I like it a lot.
They have cover?
Yeah, they're both going to have cover. I'm going to leave a bunch here. But you're
bit of a fight going on in the center here. Orks just wogged.
I'll get cover.
So this is Connor Lobb from Astra Militar. I'm rocking a Bridgehead Strike against Michael Walsh, running
these guys
Orks. And
there's a bunch
it looks like the Bridgehead Strike has dropped in. We have some Torox Primes dropping off some Tempestus Scion bricks, laying down some fire into these Orc units, but the WA has been called. Orcs are pushing in. They are getting screened out a little bit by
let's go with that
some Scions on the left-hand side, so we're going to see mostly Guard Infantry get killed, when there's more where that came from, to protect the Leman Russ that are firing from behind them. But this is going to be a bloody turn. We'll check back on this one in a moment.
Sixes.
We're not even done picking up a dice yet.
This is stupid.
Love the jump cap model, yeah, for sure.
Fly out.
Yeah, the
60.
jump captain's cool.
I threw an extra one in.
They're seeing more play now as well, which I appreciate too.
For you. There you go. You're really good at this game. Here, try that again.
That's hurtful. Let's give him a little shake.
Come on now.
Little shake.
If you get 4 more, that's not enough.
I'll just roll no.
All right. Exactly 4 more. You're so consistent.
I'm so consistent.
Try again.
I don't get to try again.
Rewind.
I mean, if you let me do it, I mean, that'd be pretty awesome.
3s.
That many?
How many we got?
3, 6, 9, 11.
11. So the front guys for sure, and the 5. I'll just say it's 7, and some guys don't have it. Just roll 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 are dead. So we'll roll the rest. So you're gonna kill 5 dudes.
Awesome. I still have more shots though. Two hits. Wounded on 2s. 1 wound. I'll CP reroll that. 2 wounds.
What's the AP on that?
Jason's stacking CP right now.
2, so still covered.
You gotta spend that when you got it, man. Holy
Damage?
crap.
2 damage.
4 damage.
Kill. Kill another one.
Good shot.
Proud of you.
From the flash kits, yeah, knocking
we're
down
on.
half of that unit, that jump back assault intercessor unit.
Now it's time for the game.
Ooh. That was an Overwatch attack too, yikes.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh. This is your movement.
Pink Ninja, how's it going?
Yes.
I was like, that's the longest charge I've ever seen in my life.
No, you shot me before
Yeah.
I moved, yeah.
All right, bring the other unit.
16 inches of
do,
movement
so
there,
they split
boys.
the CP.
That's a long way.
So they can still charge.
All right.
Oh man, looks like we are getting swept up in the center here. Holy crap.
Or did it not matter?
The crack back
Because I would have struck
against
out
this
more, and maybe
Legion
I
of
had a
Excess.
but
Getting run
Overwatch.
by
Basically the same thing.
Lobsters of the
But also I didn't want-
Caribbean
10 of them right here,
is brutal.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Brian Delgado from Team Battle Brothers looks like killing
He's
a
on the objective.
Fiends unit, a whole Keeper of Secrets, as well as well on their way to killing a second Fiend unit as well. That is
Yes, it is.
big yikes. Big yikes.
You'll kill it all.
Open question as to whether or not the Venerable Contemptors have been flipped over already, and whether they still have the respawn available. If they don't, this actually feels really difficult.
Please don't.
This might be actually a very difficult matchup for Legion of Excess.
Your war boss will
Because they
kill, like, a
basically
dude, maybe.
only operate in the fight phase. They have maybe some of the best fight phase control in the entire game, but if you face an army of 3 Venerable Contemptors that can only ever be killed in one phase,
So fast.
So fast.
you have
Speed is
very
key,
little
they
way to
say.
deal with them because you're just going to kill them in the fight phase. They're going to flip over. They're going to respawn. They're going to shoot you and then charge you, and you're going to die. And then you're going to have to charge them again and
Out
fight
of
them again.
forces. We are.
All the while, your Caladius Grav tanks are pounding into the Keepers of Secrets. If you don't have Bellicor in this army, there's very little defense against ranged attacks. This could be a blowout for Team Battle Brothers into one of the strongest army archetypes in the game. Oof. Big doings over there
Boy,
on that Chaos Demons table.
things.
Do his thing, you know.
Maybe letting Custodian swing first isn't so good for demons. Yeah, fortunately the Contemptors themselves don't have that many attacks, and they don't. Their profile isn't a very good matchup into Fiends.
That's right.
Because it takes 2 converted swings to kill a Fiend. They're only 3 damage in melee, so you can, and they can pass damage off sort of whenever they need to. So
That was a joke.
you can control their output quite a bit.
Make sure I said it was a joke.
If it was like custodian guards, for example, that would be a way different story. They would just die, I think, just giving up your ability to fight first. But on the flip side, you don't really need the fight first as much into them anyway. So like realistically, a single Contemptor Dreadnought kills like maybe 1.5 fiends on the swing, and then you get your full rerolls against them and actually knock them out. So it doesn't seem that bad to me.
Yep. That Calidus has to do something.
Like go back where it was?
I do have area denial. I should
probably put someone there.
If I kill you, I can do it. Then I get shot. They're gonna die probably.
What's the AP on those?
It's only 2 points.
For area to now?
So I'm storming a hostile. Oh. Yeah, because you're within 6. So it's really only 2 points.
So just gain a CP later. Or drive that truck over there. Drive that rhino over there.
Log turn over here for Orks into Astra Militarum. Looks like there's a lot going on. Huge mass of, looks like Flash gets pushing up into the bridgehead strike, knocked down the Taurox already, clipped out the screening unit on the left-hand side. Looks like the unit on the right-hand side is about to be killed as well. That's a lot of dead guardsmen. But that is the log turn done with, and now these bridgehead strike units get to start wounding on 2s and 4s. With their various weapon profiles into mass orc bodies that don't have an invuln save anymore.
On the objective.
And I think the crackback is going to be disgusting here.
You gotta be.
Let's see how they're going to be able to do it.
Inch on the objective or something.
All right. And then maybe I'll shoot you these and tank shock you or something. I don't know. You never know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna shoot you. I need to see if I have.
Are they sand orcs? I think basically. Maybe they're snake bites, Chan. They got that sand camo going on.
They're actually new to me. So. They are not.
You remember when you could Overwatch 3 times a turn?
Yeah. What a day.
That was great.
Let's see what this tank shoots.
All right.
Bolters.
Nothing. Did you hit me?
Stubborn.
What are you shooting at?
Storm Boys 2.
AP?
No.
5s?
Kill a Storm Boy. Oh, I needed to. If you didn't know, they're oath.
I didn't.
If that comes up, it's probably a big deal. They'll just shoot all their piddly shit at these guys.
Yeah, firework.
There's like a flamer in here.
Is there?
Yeah. One.
AP?
Nope.
Killed one.
Overcharged plasma is the character into them. One.
AP?
3. Do I hurt myself?
Yes.
I do not actually want to. Because I get feeling bad. The non-overcharged plasmas. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
What's this?
Those pistols. Heavy bolt pistols. Oh, you're only OC2, so I could charge your dudes.
I think you're sitting good right there.
We're gonna charge you.
Do it. Snake eyes. Do I need to remove a CP for you? Snake eyes. How awesome, though. You just wanted to build the tension.
Or when Tao was unchargeable. Oh my god.
Right now.
Yeah, they would just you would declare a charge and they'd spend 10 minutes overwatching you. Yeah, yikes. Taking a peek over here at our Legion of Excess game. Looks like the middle has been swept.
This is a knob unit
by the Custodes. However, the fight on the left-hand side didn't go quite as hot. Looks like a Venatari unit. Rapid Ingress pushed up. Bit off a little more than it could chew. Fought into that Demonite unit. Didn't quite do enough damage and lost 2 members. And now the Fiends are coming back in for the countercharge.
So
excited to see how much damage they do.
Yeah. For me.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Our other games have been a little contemplative thus far. Not this one, though. These guys are no holds barred. We're just fighting, boys.
You have 6 OC on it? 8. There are 2. Oh, the truck's on. You have defense stronghold still?
Yep. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Is there a universe where those jump pack intercessors take the Orc home objective? That sounds like it would be difficult, champ. I don't know.
This is what they call Orc pickle. I think I'll go after your truck only, and I'll just make you heroic.
It's funny because it's green.
Because I'll at least burn all your command points, and I can still maybe even fight you. I think that's the play, because I have to hit you here first. I gotta take them on when you gotta take them when you can, you know. 4 pinballs. Let's do it. I wish I could. Maybe I should have howled. It's too late for that.
So, which truck are you charging?
This is the closest.
Right. Oh, it looks like some of them made it off the objective.
Indeed.
All the tournaments, 2,000 points. I would say just about yes. Incursion level events, that's the 1,000 point level, are usually you'll find like new player events or escalation leagues that will run that point size. But tournament level gameplay is balanced for 2,000 points. Incursion can get a little unbalanced if you take it very competitively.
Your truck takes 3 mortal wounds.
So it's not the best for competitive play. 2,000 points, you typically have enough to take most of the tools you need to like be able to answer a variety of threats. Whereas at 1,000 points, you can bring things that your opponent can't reasonably kill, and it becomes very skewy. It's good for new players, though. I highly recommend you play a couple games at 1,000 points just to get the feel of the playing the larger battles. If you watch my Getting Started with Faction series, you'll see that the through line is that Strike Force games at 2,000 point level are mostly just an evolution of Incursion. You have more stuff to deal with, though.
Strat. Just stay. I'm fine.
All just score your point. What's that, 2?
2.
How many teams today? 30 teams, chat. 150 players at the event. Absolutely enormous major level teams event over here in North Carolina this weekend.
Gotta do it. Yeah.
I'm more than willing to let you go here first. What's the AP on this?
Taking a quick peek at our Tyranids game.
AP1.
Looks like the Hive Tyrant did actually, or at least so far, has survived the slapback of the Death Guard. Tyranids were able to push over here on the left-hand side, where I know there was a
I'm sorry.
little contingent of Death Guard, although there's still what looks like a Terminator unit hiding inside that building there, ready to pounce upon those Hormigons.
Is there one falling down?
Yeah, screw that guy.
But Mortarion is pushing up the other side of the table. Larry, the Tyranid player, has a sort of a series of units of Hormigons staged to push onto that objective. So the Death Guard are just putting as many objective control and protecting as much of that real estate on the objective as possible to prevent the Hormigons from physically being able to move onto the objective marker to apply their OC to it.
And the Power Fist is good. UT5?
Yeah.
So when's you on 4s?
What are you hitting on 3s?
Yeah, and I'm re-rolling.
You have 30 teams, but only one Lobbster. You're not wrong, Chad. Exclamation point, Shanty.
1, 2, 3,
4, 5. Hitting on 3s, ending with more attacks than you started.
Hell yeah. 4s?
You said 1 damage piece, right?
5 ups. It's probably average. So I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. You want it for the back?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours looking around.
Actually, hold up.
I got more attacks too.
Yeah, no. I'm just changing how I'm pulling them.
Power Fist boy.
You got a character there too?
Yeah. He's strength 9. 2.
AB 2?
AB 2. 6 ups. Kills 2.
Yep.
And then Power Fist man. Two.
5 ups.
6 ups.
6 ups.
The squad is dead.
You too far away?
We need a crab team.
I need CP to do the 6.
The great crab and lobster rivalry of 2026. That's when we have to start. Let's get it going. Are we planning an assassination round on Mortarion over here? That's scary, Chad.
And then you have no CP and you want to interrupt?
Well, I would have CP if I wasn't interrupting. All right. 2s. Toughness.
4.
2s. 2, neg 2.
Damage.
2. That's over here.
Oh, that was here?
No, it's over here.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see where you pulled it.
Yeah, I pulled the guy that went on the objective.
So flash kits have been laid low here.
3s. Twos.
Swinging knobs into the, into the
8.
jump back intercessors in the center.
AB 2.
Trying to clear that unit out.
3 dudes left. 5 ups. They're dead. Val Raven. 4 ups. What's the damage?
2 apiece.
He is dead.
Oh, got the captain through the shield, too. Yeah. Bad round of saving for Austin, and that is...
There was.
Just a merc right there. Yikes. Yikes, bikes. But they're going to have to do that again because there was a second unit of jump pack intercessors over there. And don't forget, Ulrich the Slayer is hiding in the Rhino foot on the left-hand side. This Space Wolf list has no chill, chat. Just waves of advancing Space Marines
not leading unit.
howling to the wind.
2 wounds. -2.
What's your strength?
10.
Damage?
2.
Kill a dude.
We have a push over here on the Orks versus Astra Militarum table. It looks like Bridgehead Strikes dropped a bunch of Tempestus Aquilons
Sustain.
on the bottom. Orks did wog this turn, but we are disembarking Militarum units up on the right-hand side. Yeah, tons and tons of Tempestus Ions jumping out to counterattack these Orks. Gotta worry about that flash kid counterattack, though, that Overwatch is scary.
That, my friend, there's no storm. I'll get rid of storm for CP, and I'll go to 2.
All right. Do I get an extra? I don't. Behind and secure.
You have Storm Boys left?
No, in reserves.
They're all here now. Yeah, they landed here.
I have 1 CP.
Give yourself some primary. You did score a tenner.
So have secure. I don't have to worry about that at the moment. This turn is the wall. This is the wog. It's now. Right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
I gotta drink a beer if you're walking.
Hey, got cheers on camera. Very nice. Wog has been called. Very contemplative game over here. Dustin versus Juice. Stephen 4. Dustin from Team Lobsters, obviously.
I didn't fight with him.
Rockin' Space Marines.
He should do that.
Versus Tyranids from Team Battle Brothers. Marnius Caligar has pushed out, though. These two players have basically stood at a standoff across the center objectives for a while.
2s.
Marnius Caligar pushing to the center. We did lose the Redemptor Dreadnought in the middle there.
9.
Vindicator's pushing up as well. But this has been a thinking man's game this time around.
Behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Battle shock these guys for me.
I'm deciding on whether or not
you want to just get some points.
I want to just get some points. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not there's anybody else who can get there. I don't know as though there is. I think that's it. I think that's, if I'm going to do it, that's the unit I'm going to do it with. So I'll spend it.
So no CP left, but they are free to get you some points.
Command phase things. Reroll charges. +1 to hit. That's it.
All right.
There a flamer anywhere I need to know about? What are those?
Infiltrators. 6 up field evade. Or 8.
2 Storm Boys aren't killing them. I understand that. 1 wound, 2 wounds. So they're just going to stand there.
As they should.
But you have to entertain the. You have to entertain things.
They're actually drinking beers. Yeah, They are. Maybe we can see it on our hall
You
camera.
have to entertain ideas.
Through that door in the back of the room, chat, is the bar.
They're bad.
We are in proximity to the bar, and there is a full bar and restaurant downstairs from the venue. This venue's got it all, folks.
Empty.
I don't have any CP though.
Listen, you did that.
That means I have to make it there on the dice.
Yeah. You get within 9, he'll move.
It would be a 9-inch charge. With like a 3-inch advance or something, it'd be a 9. But she's right there, so if I roll a 6 on the advance, I still have a target.
She fights first.
How many attacks?
I think it's 5. AP 4.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
Maybe 3s.
6-inch reactive move?
Maybe 4s. I think she's strength 5, but you're the Orks. 2 damage.
Oh, let's just start doing shit. You have 2 CP.
And free, I could reduce with a captain.
There?
Or there's a captain back there.
What's the range on that?
It's just their unit. Okay.
I've got us at 27.
I will remind you about Murder Fang.
He's still coming.
He can do things.
Yeah, I'm just starting to thin. And that's just what it is.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, I don't know if the other one's 6. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're right here, so they're outside. From here over.
Two up, you take mortals. Good talk.
Your squig ran away.
Yeah, it did. What's the OC of the truck?
2 or 3. I'll look it up. I think it's 2.
That unit has to die. It can't stay there. But I also don't want to over commit to that, because then this flank collapses in. So we're just going to have a little faith, and that's just what's going to have to happen. So these boys get out. Knobs advance.
Whenever you want, old son. Just roll me box cards. Is that 9-inch charge? 10's pretty good.
Don't you roll better for him? What do you mean? A lot of help. A lot. Bombs. Goes off. For 2.
Who you hitting? 2. Box cards. You do wound.
Storm Boys advance.
They like die when they advance. Is that an old rule?
Yeah, it used to be if you advance and charge, you took mortals or some shit.
So there's 9 away.
We try that dumbass move again. You can't keep heroicing things in forever.
You can. And I will.
Knobs advance.
Juan. Right behind your duders.
Matrookville.
Tyranids over here in our Tyranid versus Death Guard matchup. Looks like are doing their best to lock up the.
That unit left. That unit left. Obviously, what's on the table? Murder Fang.
Lock in the Death Guard off the objectives. Not doing a lot of damage, but that's not really the role of Tyranids.
A dude that does stuff.
In these formats, typically, they do want to use these little utility units, high OC fast units to run in and disrupt objective scoring. The defense that Death Guard has against this is their ability to flamethrower down the Hormigons, but deft movement from the Tyranid player can make that very difficult.
My army rerolls charges and hits in melee.
You get the wog when he howls, basically. So, that's our movement. I think.
I will ingress, likely.
Tyranid versus Space Marine game, I don't think has really progressed it very much. Like I said before, this has been a bit of a slow game. Space Marines have made a bit of a push, actually. They have pushed through the middle of the table. Looks like the Haruspex that was in there was killed by Calgar. I don't know where Calgar ended up, though. Did he push towards the top there?
You're not getting there.
But Tyranids are still holding on to the rightmost objective. They have lone operatives over there, Exocrines on the back, and a Haruspex ready to use that big move through wall strat to push up onto the Ballistic Dreadnought that is
shit. I needed to make
on the left-hand side. Doesn't look like anything else is over there.
I'm gonna move these Storm Boys and make an objective over here. All right.
As you should.
Forgot we were playing the ritual.
He'll go there so we can at least
have fun.
I mean, just flood the board with objectives. Why not, right?
Just got to be out of your deployment zone.
Should be.
Something like that's good.
You already got Storm Hostile. So, although you can get Overwhelming Force yet.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright. Shooting. We're shooting that unit. Alright. 5s. Rerolling 1s. It was a pretty good roll. Twos. Neg 1. 10.
Six guys. Cover. 2 damage?
What?
Are they 2 damage?
Yeah.
Just kill 3.
What?
Kill 3 of them.
Awesome. Number of shots, 2. I'm going to use my Grot Oiler. Still 2 shots. So 3. Because it's D6 plus 1. How many guys were in the unit when it started? This turn?
At least 10.
So 2 additional for blast. Hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s. 1 hit.
That a boy.
1 wound, neg 4.
Cover. Kill a guy.
1 damage.
Is it not plus anything?
No. You owe me a battle shock test? Alright. Shock attack, hitting hard.
Hell yeah.
That's what shock attacks do. They
charge me.
Now is the time. Alright, Breakers are gonna charge first over. I don't have any CP. Over there. Even though it might make it so hard for the knobs to get in. We're gonna be outside 6.
You best be, man. Everybody's got a base because you rolled a 12.
Yep, everybody will. There we go.
All right. The knobs want. Let me tell you, but if the knobs make it, they're gonna get it, bro. But you might kill him. You're a knob. You might not.
It's possible.
But you might not.
But also, I might not. You don't game fights first, though, right?
You still have to wait for me to swing?
So yeah, they're gonna charge. Knobs aren't gonna get out and they just
stand there.
Stand there. Made with an 8.
An 8.
Everything from this predator into the other.
That guy can make it to here.
Take 9 to 11.
still out. Well, the war boss might not be. You measure it. You tell me.
Looks like we are making a push over here on the Tyranid table. Trigon, looks like we got a rapid ingress in the corner there against the Marine Army, pushed up, charged the Ballistic Dreadnought, or is about to charge the Ballistic Dreadnought. Maliceptors and Haruspex are pushing out from the terrain as well to counterattack this Marine push.
And you might kill him.
Might be, if we could get the charge with the Haruspex here, that might be a dead Ballistic Dreadnought, which would be a big swing for the Marines. They're relatively low on model count right now. Marnius Calgar looks like he's down to it, just a couple bottles in his unit. Obviously, Gilliman's still hiding in the middle there. But other than that, it's just 3 Vindicators, which will eventually go down to the massed Tyranid shooting. It will take them a while because the Tyranid's damage output's not that high, but they are a little outnumbered. 3 Maliceptors popping off the side of the table here, too. Wow, okay. Look at him go. An infinite number of Maliceptors to shoot at Marnius Calgar. Yeah, it looks like he's at the center of the table there. So any movement is... any models from that side of the table is going to get line of sight to him. Exocrine pushing through the wall as well to shoot him, too.
Everybody will swing when after piling happens, at least for that unit. Oh, I can walk through here. What?
Say it again?
I can walk through here.
Yeah, but you just can't. You can be on the crate and stuff.
Yeah. I just got to decide whether or not I want to go this way or try to kill this and then pile onto this objective.
Right.
It's 4 up, 6 up. That fucking sucks.
And they fight on deck.
We'll come back to it. Storm Boys charge.
A 9.
So an interesting move over here, too, in our Bridgehead Strike versus Orks game. Still a lot of Orks sort of beyond the camera in their home. But we assembled a bit of a formation, kind of a defensive posture in the center of the Ork table side. Tempestus Aquilons dropped in to screen a Scion unit so that Scions could fire through them. Were very difficult to engage with, and it looks to me might be the... I imagine that's a command squad attached in with that unit as well.
I don't clear them.
So,
you have to pay the move.
And that was able to kill a ton of Orks. So the flash kits looks like down to only 3 models. The unit in the middle got knocked down. The unit on the left-hand side got killed as well. But still, at least 3 units of Orks, as well as, I believe, an occupied truck on the right-hand side. To counterattack again. This is a matchup where 2 armies are just absolutely slapping each other directly in the face.
Not optimal.
I guess I could stand right here.
I'm an inch off the wall.
This guy's an inch off the wall?
Yeah, the thing's an inch.
Oh, this is an inch?
Yeah, like the his little lip at the bottom.
I was talking about this little intersection right here.
I think he said that's closed. You can ask right there.
Hey, is this open or closed?
Open.
So if I move here, am I within an inch of that guy?
I don't know. I'd have to see. Give me 1 second.
Because otherwise the breakers don't even get to fight.
Either one of you have a one.
No, sir. Yeah. Get up in there, old son.
What we're trying to do is get within an inch of that guy.
Yep.
Good.
All right. Oh, yeah. I'm well within an inch.
You're almost basing.
Truck still charged. Alright, that's charging. You don't have the CP to interrupt.
Fight there first.
I'll fight there first. I'll fight with the knobs. Damn. Now I don't know if I have the right number of dice. Threes.
That looks terrible. God.
It's been so bad, man.
That looks terrible.
It's been so bad. Twos. What we got? 8.
AP2?
Yeah.
6 guys. You killed 6 of them. 4 ups. He takes 4. He's got 1 wound remaining.
Twos. Toughness.
4.
Twos. So 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Sorry, 8.
He tried. You have any defensive strats?
No.
Like for next turn?
No, they're just dick in the wind.
Maybe interrupt. We'll just break us, do a battle shock at the start of the fight phase from that guy.
They fail.
Right, so for what it's worth, I'll put a token out.
All right. Knobs over here. Threes.
T5.
Twos.
They're strength 10.
They are right now.
Sweet, because of the wall, yeah.
12.
First guy. He died because there's a wounded guy.
Yep.
Two are dead. 3 are dead. Killed 4 of them.
But wait, there's more. If you swing now, we'll throw in an extra war boss. Twos. Do 7 more. They did not want to go down.
Killed 2 more. There's only one.
Just that guy left?
There's just a dude left. Only one on a 4-up will fight your breakers. And then there's the rest. 5. Into your knobs.
Consolidate, nearest enemy model.
3.
You got 3 to swing?
Yeah.
So breakers will pile in.
10. 5 ups on your knobs.
Did you do -1 to wound?
8.
Because you're above strength 6, right? Or strength
I'm
5,
sick,
right?
Yeah.
All right. So 5 ups.
2
Damage.
apiece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hurts the war buff.
All right.
All right. On the vehicle. 3s. 4s. What's your toughness?
9.
So 3s. 4s are anti-tank, not dev, not from these ones.
Anti, yeah.
9, -2.
Their strength.
What?
Their strength 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are right now. They're normally strength 9.
AP2?
Yeah.
5 ups.
I'll double check it for you.
No, I don't know. They're like 3 damage. Does he blow up? It was not.
Oh, hold up. 3s don't.
I'll re-roll it. Take 9 damage.
What?
I just dropped like 2.
Yeah.
I just take 9, so I'll live with 2 for now.
1 more swing.
Yeah. The cool guy.
3s. 4s.
These are dev. Good talk.
How many you have left?
You
I don't have any CP left. God damn it.
I got 2 left.
You got 2 left? All right, truck. Let's do this, truck. It's not even super important that I kill this thing, but I've never asked for a truck for more. All right. 4s. 5s. Nothing. 4. Good talk.
You're on the middle. 1 save on your green dudes. Good. And then that 1 guy will fight your boss. 1. 2 damage. Alrighty, you got behind for 3. No man's land. You got
5.
5. Yep.
I mean, you can't not. Murderfang's about to go on a rampage.
My turn. I'll get 10.
So, real quick here, it looks like we are seeing some progress in our Tyranids and Space Marine game between Juice, Stephen Ford, and Dustin Zelif. It looks like Marnius Kelgar has tanked the shooting. Oh my god, what is happening right now? 2 Maleceptors, 2 Exocrines, looks like fired into him. Did not kill his company heroes, and have charged in to engage him, but the company heroes, it looks like, are still sticking around. So he is still there, still kicking. Lictor's moving around the sides of the table to engage the back line of the Marine formation. The Ballistus Dreadnought did go down to the combination of the Haru Specs and Trigon.
Still log, right?
This game looks like it's turning out to be a spicy one. That's a lot of Tyranid beef still on the table, but it is Rabuti Gilliman, it is Marnius Calgar. Never count those 2 boys out. There are Vindicators sitting in the back here. Any of these non-invuln save protected Tyranids have a pretty good chance of just being one shot by a Vindicator, especially once its moment gets applied. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. This game is looks like is becoming absolutely wild with the back and forth that we're constantly getting from it.
Is he winning?
Yeah, I think he's 12-8. So we're up a couple points.
What'd you have this projected out to be?
Draw. That's my job. I'm just playing 40k.
It's my job.
Yeah, just go play 40k.
I mean, you're a little ahead of me right now. Because of denial of primary.
Yeah, that whole one turn is the only difference. Yeah. We're just trading. We'll see who runs out of shit first. Hey, but 3 for 3. Pick her ass up. She's not there. All right, how do I do this? You have 2 wounds left on that war boss?
Yeah. You owe me a battle shock on them.
They're chilling.
Super calm.
Chilling.
War boss in the face. Don't give
a fuck.
Honey badgers don't care.
This is fun as shit. Love it. I can get out 9. I could advance. I could like kill your whole.
Looks like the Legion of Exodus versus Solar Spearhead game has been wrapped up. Looks like that is gonna be a W for Battle Brothers. I believe that that's a 12-8. We'll double check if the score is there in a moment. Shalaxi Hellbane was chilling on the left side of the table for a moment over here, but it looks like the shooting was able to take her down. She pushed in to clear out the Virtus Praetors that had pushed the demon home objective, but that was not enough to save the demons from the push of the Solar Spearhead. This does actually feel like it might be a really good matchup for Solar Spearhead. If we're that worried about Legion of Excess and its 56% win rate, this may be maybe a direction that we can go in potentially to try to defeat those squirrely demons. Definitely the front line of Venerable Contemptors seems to be a little bit of a hard counter to them, maybe. There is a Trigon, yeah, over in Stephen Ford's list. A lot of the Crusher Spearhead or Crusher Stampede, lists bring a Trigon. They were much better when they could use their 3-edge Deep Strike with +1 OC or +2 OC to steal objectives away. They can still do that to some extent, but it's a little bit tougher. However, all of the benefits that you can gain from taking damage in Crusher Stampede are hugely important or hugely beneficial to Trigons. They have 1,000,000 attacks, so +1 to hit is great. Their strength is kind of mid, so +1 to wound is also great. And if they're in a situation where they can use that Deep Strike to steal objectives, the additional OC can also be huge for them.
Does this tank die? Nope.
You decided to run away.
Alright, so you have 40 attacks, winning 20 at a time.
How's it going? That's not bad. You know how the other games are going?
Hard to say.
He's denying me some primary. What's he doing?
Is the power of resin that compelled the demons? Yeah, it's true. The power of resin turns out compels a lot of armies to just get blown up.
He's not going there, but he needs to come in.
Yeah, Crusher Stampede is fairly popular as one of the Tyranid archetypes. Between that and Assimilation Swarm, it's a little interesting because Tyranids were traditionally, like back in, I guess 9th edition Tyranids ended up being relatively elite. 8th edition Tyranids had a moment where you played 3 units of Genestealers, but to be fair, for the size of armies were in 8th edition, that actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, Tyranids had a hot moment, a whole edition where they played relatively low model count armies with a bunch of monsters in them. And back in the olden days, of the days of yore, of old Carnifex spam lists, that was actually the other direction that you would go in, is play a bunch of Carnifexes and Hive Tyrants. Not doing that so much anymore. We're focusing more on the Termagant units and the respawning and all that stuff to get work done, but Otherwise, it's like a whole thing. That's a relatively newer development.
No, I'm not doing that.
Looking at our Tyranids versus Death Guard over here, it looks like the second Broodlord and Genestealer unit has pushed forward and is able to clear out a couple of the Deshrod Terminators on the left-hand side. Mortarion is just sort of like being unkillable in the middle. I don't really know if the Tyranids have anything remaining in this on this board state that can actually kill him. We do have, I guess, 5 Genestealers sitting in the back here, a couple Exocrines. With their powers combined, maybe they can do it. But the Hive Tyrant's dead. We don't have a Foot Hive Tyrant. And I think the hope here is that the mass objective manipulation that we got out of the Hormagaunts or in the early game is going to be enough to...
what's the most...
It's going to be enough to flip that result.
God, I want to Overwatch you so bad. I could.
The Tyranids, they do have a little bit of, I don't know, confused identity. Like, they want to be a Horde army because of Starship Troopers, basically, right? But they also have this, there's kind of like a kaiju monster fantasy, right, for within a lot of the army. So like it splits down the middle. I think the Tyranid community is either people who like big monsters or people who like hordes of small monsters. And you know, everyone's, I guess, one of the two.
Just thinking in my brain. I think I'm gonna charge, see what happens. I can either throw a grenade or tank shock, kill your Lord guy. They're gonna kill that, might kill the truck. They might need help.
See, I could Overwatch you here. It's not worth it. I mean, I get full rerolls.
I don't think it changes anything.
Not there.
Yeah, I know. It's been really nuts. I'm going to declare their Scorching Earth just because they can. And that the sabotage just started.
Oh, I couldn't make an objective.
Why? There's 20 of them on the table. You only need 3.
Okay. Might be a grenade with that guy.
You doing that?
I don't know yet. All right, I think I'm done moving.
All right.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna howl, but I did need an oath for shooting.
Gonna go in the jar. Gonna go in the jar. Is this yours?
I don't know. All my dice are random. There's no way for me to know.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you.
The Rhino into your Lord. Hunter Killer. Take a invul.
Right. Yes.
Take one.
No. Is this still the Rhino?
Yeah.
Taking a peek at our Orc and Militarum game, this has maybe turned in favor of the Orcs.
These guys.
The final units disembarked the trucks. They were able to break through that little sort of bridgehead, I would say, that Orcs built in the, or that the Militarum built in the Orc deployment zone. And we do have a couple of straggly characters pushing forward into the Militarum deployment zone to engage Leman Russes and stuff like that. So still a lot of breakup boys, a lot of tank busters on the Orc side of the table.
Oh yeah.
Whereas the Militarum's numbers are wearing thin. The war of attrition may have finally gone against them. That would be a loss for...
You can't react and move if I shoot you or anything, any?
For the
He's gonna shoot the
Lobsters,
knobs.
if they did go down there, they already suffered 2 points on a 12-8 loss to Battle Brothers Solar Spearhead.
4 up. 1.
They 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Knobs. Flamer. Nothing.
Definitely a Nidzilla fan. Yeah, me too. I like playing small armies. Much easier to transport around the table.
2 pistols, and then the others will shoot your green guys. Oof. Nothing. One into your breakers.
Do I have cover?
Yeah.
AP?
1.
So 4 up. Good.
Characters, 2s. All right, shot, rhino shot.
Oh, Chad, I think I missed the orc list in the team list.
I'll just
see if I
take
can
shock
fix
if
that
I have to.
momentarily.
You might have to.
So the lieutenant's gonna shoot his combi. 4 ups are mortals. Died.
He does not explode.
Very good.
Felt like you didn't like him there.
No. I know what he does.
He's not leading the unit though, so he's not as good. 3s then 2s.
Overcharge.
On who?
I'll just shoot the truck, I guess. 1, AP 3, 5 up.
Good.
Do I hurt myself? Nope. The time is now Hal. We're gonna charge you.
All right.
She'll try to
Where did
9.
he go?
Who? Back there. He's living on his new home. Calidus needs a 9.
He makes it.
You have 1 CB? It's a good number.
I've been
Like,
home.
damn you.
That's why I was like, I want to Overwatch you so bad.
I think I just kill the Storm Boys. We'll just go after the Storm Boys. We can't fail it. I'll come over there in a second. These guys. I think I base and pile in. I'll just do the breakers and I'll see about the truck.
Those charges have been hot today.
So then he can't base, so he'll just go here.
Yeah, you good.
The 9. This can't interrupt, so it's just the breakers. So if they die,
I'm gonna spend 1 CP.
We'll touch that guy, and then we'll that guy, and then we'll that guy. Yeah, you want to?
Org list is in the document now, Chan. Apologies, I missed that earlier. It is a tactical brigade, so it is a big orders fight over there on that table. That's our table 5.
He's gonna tank shock you.
Okay. The breakers.
I think it would have to be the breaker.
I
won't do it. I wouldn't have done it. No. Because I'm gonna kill you.
Because what?
Because I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, because why would you tank shock with Motorfang into 1 unit?
I would do them, but I can't. It would already have happened. And then you heroic.
So this this game looks like it's turning out to be a slobber knocker. Trigon is already down. Over to Dustin Stern. Looks like Vindicators and Gilliman pushing up to the center. Gilliman's going to try to knock down a Maliceptor. He has to survive the crackback, but Marnia's Calgar is still going. What is this guy? Calgar just tanking the entire universe to the face, apparently. And he's currently standing on top of a pile of turreted corpses in the center of the table on that little rock there. and just eating multiple malice after it attacks in the face right now.
All right,
That's wild.
now.
What a unit Marnius Calgar is.
Who's the best at killing him?
It's split. I have anti-vehicle on
them,
those,
and some dev.
but I'm strength 10, -2 with more attacks on the knob.
And the war boss.
Yeah.
Is he like?
It's Power Claw. He's strength 11 right now, 9 attacks.
5 up invul. 6 wounds. Precision. I think that I might live if I precision.
Alright. Yeah, because you get to activate after every time I swing, right?
Yeah, so I just want to kill the scariest thing. It's him.
It's him. I mean, the knobs have more attacks. What's your toughness?
T9.
Yeah, I mean they have more attacks and are still wounding you on 3s.
2s go to 3s.
Yeah.
Twin linked.
Twin linked. That's funny. What's damage to?
3.
3.
10. They're all the same saves. You just roll 5 ups. 10 5 ups.
5 ups. Well, he's dead.
So
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, they're all dead. Wasted precision.
I mean, I think this is the only way that.
Yeah. I mean, I could have not rolled fucking 3 sustained hits and.
Right. But I think that's it. I think having 2 units in him is the only way that I possibly kill him.
We'll pop his dev. We're gonna do.
Right.
How many wounds does this truck have?
8.
8.
Currently.
I'll throw 5 at it from him, and the rest, everything goes to the breakers.
Yeah.
How's Knight been doing? Knights are. We watched them in the last round get kind of dumpstered by Legion of Excess. It was close for a minute there, but then the Cadence Strikes went down, and it was all kind of over.
Take 8 mortals on your truck.
So I don't know
8 mortals.
How excited that Team Brush was to have Knights on their team.
I need to roll like that over there.
Yeah. Into your breakers. This is the rest of his attacks.
We did see a couple Imperial Knights and Chaos Knight players win out their first round.
So 3 invuls.
But most of the Knights that are currently undefeated are Grey Knights, which is less.
The Power Fist.
Less relevant.
2 sustained.
Is that Folger Piles in the background? It is. Folger Piles and Barry Chester over there.
5 invuls.
Like we were saying at the top of the stream chat, we have both Folger Piles and Mark Hurdle playing this weekend here. So the World Champion and LVO Champion are playing in the same event, which is that's a concentration of talent you don't really get anywhere else, which is pretty exciting.
Max for overwhelming force is 6. 5. 6. Up 6.
Damn.
How's this going?
He's slapping me pretty hard right now.
This many.
Fucking Yahtzee. If the breakers don't kill him, I'm in trouble. Does he have a field of pain?
6 up.
How many wounds?
He's also got a, I can 4 up Feeling and Pain, or I'm sorry, 5 up Feeling and Pain strat if you do mortals, so. It's either that or AOC, I'll ask you your AP. I'm gonna fight your Storm Boys, but you wanna go ahead and do this?
No, go ahead.
This is fun, you're touching them. So
I thought you were done.
What's
Sorry.
your AP?
2. What's your save?
They're all 3 damage, and they're all anti. So AOC's better.
Looks like our Tyranid is getting slowly pushed off the objectives here. We do still have a bunch of Hormagaunts fighting the good fight on the left-hand side, a Genestealer unit on the right-hand side. But other than that, basically just an Exocrine, I think, as the remaining Tyranid army.
Toughness?
2 Exocrines and I guess another 5-mana Genestealers for utility if we need it. Not really enough to fight Mortarion, but like I mentioned before, I think Mortarion's unassailable at this point. He's essentially impossible to kill for this style of Tyranid army when it comes down to the late game. So we'll hope. We'll see what their score ends up being, and
I think he already died.
as I mentioned before, whether or not the early game primary control was enough to keep them in the fight.
To be fair, I needed him dead.
That was one.
He just swings over here. If you really want to roll them, I'm pretty sure they're just dead.
They are.
But I'm happy to have you roll them. I like to see the dice roll. It makes my monkey brain go, yay.
We'll do this squad with the reroll ones.
This one?
The farther one. So I hit on 2s. Reroll 1-6.
I think that's your worst sustain yet.
It was. 4s. Reroll 1.
You got rerolls on this?
You're not a monster vehicle or character, so I just roll 1s on that unit. Five ups.
40k, 1 hour. 1 hour left in the round.
5 ups.
40K.
Damage?
Just 1. She's got a wound left on the knob.
Wound left on the knob. It's a good fucking roll. Is this reroll everything?
This does no reroll 1s to wound.
How'd you have reroll 1s on the other one?
I pick 1. I can't, so I pick them.
The unit picks 1?
Yeah. 1, 2 sustain. These, and then Ulrich will fight you. 5 ups. To kill 3?
Yep.
Threes. 5 ups.
5 ups.
3 more. 2.
Alright, so they're dead. What's this?
3s on Stormborn.
3?
Involves.
5 ups. 2 go through.
Can take a peek at our Tyranid game from the other side here. Reposition the camera to get over there. Gilliman pushing in the middle.
My fight.
Marnie's Calgar, we can see sort of engaging a bunch of this Tyranid big guns on the right-hand side. And again, moving in, I think, to tank shock in on a Maliceptor here with a Vindicator.
That's E4.
Give me 3 saves, negatives.
4 ups. 2 damage.
Yep.
Killed you. All right, bud. Scored a bunch of points.
Yep. I can choose to secret mission if I so choose.
What's that? Are we tied?
What?
Are we tied on primary?
No, you're ahead on primary. I'm ahead on secondary, I guess. I mean, you're a little ahead overall.
Pass.
Oh, I guess you know that now.
Yeah. Ten.
Close score, this one, Chance. Orks are losing a little bit of ground. They're probably going to break a boy down an impulsor, I guess. And otherwise, they are a little low on models. We are going into top of battle round 4. So we're going to see a big score out of Space Wolves, probably two turns in a row. That could potentially push them to an 18 to push Space Wolves to an 18-2 if they're able to score out. Basically close to 100 points here. They have 30 more on primary that they can score, and I think it's not unlikely that they do score because they do have that control over the center. They have 4 objectives in the middle. They're going to be difficult for the Orks to contest. However, whether or not they can sort of close that score out depends on secondaries, and whether or not they can knock Orks off of any of the stuff that these, any of the objectives that these trucks are currently holding. Engage in all fronts, establish locusts.
So I can't do it again. It means I gotta roll it. Need a 7.
Do
Kind of low scoring secondary, unfortunately.
Pass with a 7.
All right.
Establish locust.
You can't fall back and.
You can, because it's swift action and it's battle line.
Oh, because they are. Is it fallback or just advance?
It's fallback and advance.
Oh, good.
I just looked it up.
Okay.
Ooh, spicy chat. Using the mission rule for a max score secondary. That's a big one.
About that.
Let's be clear.
Engage on fronts, so that'll do some shit for that too.
I could overwatch it. I'm good.
Nah, I can't stop you. So. That's a problem. That's a problem. All of those things are problems. Do I have any other command phase shit? +1 to hit. He's gonna give. +1 to hit to himself. What? He'll probably end up killing himself, but
do it.
Whatever. What's defense profile on them?
Reeds.
So 3 up. 2 wounds.
He's the captain's 6 wounds with a 4 up. Invul.
Alright, these guys are gonna get out. one. Two up mortals on them. Goes off for one.
That's what I was looking. I thought there was, but I guess not.
Right now it's 53-47 before I score my
Taking a peek over here at our Tyranid and Space Marine game, definitely feels like the nail biter of the round. It's been a lot of thinking so far. Looks like the Maleceptor did live against Gilliman, and the Vindicator pushing in to try to knock it out. I think that did flip the secondary score a little bit. Harder Specs over on the left-hand side on 2 wounds as well. Survived the Redemptor. Well, it's a Leviathan Dreadnought, but I imagine it's posing as Redemptor today, and the Vindicator shooting at it. And that Neuralictor even looks like stalling out the Vindicator, the Redemptor as well. Looks like some wild, I imagine some wild dice getting traded here.
They have 2.
They did not.
So 1 mortal. Yeah, all Breaker Boys and Tank Busters have 2. For reasons?
This is good.
Because it's good.
Because they're knobs. They big boys.
A lot of tightness. Uh, 51-43, but it's top a turn and it's my turn.
It's good. It's a draw right now. Ish.
I mean, give or take 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Tyranids over here against Death Guard, still trying to figure out how to deal with Mortarion.
They just got out of that truck.
Having a little trouble
You're welcome.
pinning that guy down.
I fucking forgot that.
It's a cool looking Mortarion, by the way. I like this big raven wings he's got going on over there. Very Angel of Death build.
Like an 8.
Either a 7 or an 8. It's an 8.
Under 9.
Or an 8. An 8 or an 8.
8 or an 8.
What's their base save? What's their base save?
2. 3 up.
So it's 3 up, 4 up. And they don't have an immune. So I want to shoot them. The trucks need to move. Well, that truck needs to move. But I have no goddamn idea where to send it. You don't have anything else coming out of Deep Strike, so I don't have to worry about that, except her. I have 1 CP, so hypothetically I could tank shock, but we're not there yet. right. Shooting. Shooting. We're gonna start with him. On them. 3 shots, no rerolls, hitting on 4. 1 hit. 1 wound. On your immo.
Killed that wound
1
again.
hit. Alright. No. He doesn't blow himself up.
Hell yeah. Bang bang.
This is the longest these guys have ever lived. They're usually dead the moment they do anything.
The AP1?
Yeah. Except for this. AOC? 5s. Rerolling everything because you're on an objective. Wounded on 2s. Six.
Waste of a CP.
It wasn't a waste.
I've wasted like 4. He wasted 2. That's a waste. Lots of CP.
Yeah, well, I wasted a unit of flash kits. So.
You're not wrong. I'll take that.
All right.
Where Tyrion's pointing and laughing at his brother Gilly.
3,
yeah.
4, because it's +1. And then how many?
It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean they killed your ballistus dreadnoughts?
All right, 4s. Rerolling everything because you're on an objective.
You should try bringing hell brutes. They wouldn't be able to defeat them.
Not bad. That's not. I mean, that's not how that's supposed to work. 2s. 2. At your immo.
Crusher Stampede. It feels endlessly impressive to me, chat. I don't know. Every time I see it, I'm always impressed by how well it does.
Good job, Ludus. That's not normal. That's what we like to call abnormal.
Chargy.
Tell me when I'm over them.
You gotta roll a 9.
I don't like that. If I don't take both of them, you get 3. Which is bad juju's. Still only need an 8 here. We'll start here. An 8. That'll make it. You don't have a captain to make shit cheaper, do you?
Just the one in the middle.
Part of me just wants to charge the truck. Kill it. But then I got that unit roaming around doing shit. It's too far.
Just kill the truck.
I'm gonna kill the truck.
All right. You would have failed the 9.
I made it. I mean, I have rerolls.
I'll just pile him in too. Does he blow up?
Something happened.
You're gonna find him? Hell yeah. Help!
Hey, JD, do you know where the Tactical Tortoise guy went?
Okay, yeah. I'm like, here you go, yeah, right there.
I'll find him. All right, thank you. So I engage and some other secondary.
Homer.
Locust. So I have 1 CP. Oh, did you already remove that?
It did not blow up.
Right. So I'll pilot.
It just like
no. It just I don't know. I don't know. All right, 3s. I'm gonna spend 1 for sustain.
Just close.
Drop 4, pick up 4.
Get a couple points. Yeah. Do it okay. We might win.
And moving on 3s.
Yeah.
9, -2.
Two apiece.
3 apiece.
Killed 2.
How many went through?
They're all dead. Thank you. Thank you.
A monster heavy list work in any other Tyranid detachments. I would say
Baby engage.
Most Tyranid armies should be relatively monster heavy. Crusher Stampede and maybe like Synaptic Nexus.
4.
I guess the answer is yes. Short answer is yes. Long answer is that most Tyranid armies should have some amount of monsters in them. I think just because that's the only place that you can really get good damage out of the faction.
Get a 15.
And there are some detachments where monster heavy lists can be very good, and that includes things like Synaptic Nexus and Assimilation Swarm.
Engage Locust.
They're just not quite as monster focused as Crusher Stampede. Crusher Stampede almost literally only has benefits for monsters.
How convenient.
And so that's very good there. So Austin's starting to push forward here. Now he's getting the control of the center of the table.
4 for 4.
With all of these objectives he's made in the back corner.
Hold you to a 10, probably, maybe.
What?
Somebody hold you to a 10.
Yeah, remove me off 2.
Just got to get you off 1. And then you get a 10.
Oh yeah, because that doesn't count. Should have made another one. That's what that truck should have done.
Looks like Tyranid to move forward. Speaking of monsters doing stuff, Exocrines pushing forward to engage and move block Predators so that they can't move and prevent Tyranids from scoring the back objectives at the end of the game here. Trying as hard as they can to stop these things from pushing forward and holding down those
Kill a truck and steal that, maybe.
Seems like it is going to be a pretty... still looks like a pretty dominating board position for Death Guard, but we'll see how they end up. Those Exocrines can be surprisingly difficult to kill. For their cost, they have a boatload of points, a boatload of wounds.
This table really does feel like, oh, we just came to play some 40k.
Yeah, we're just playing.
Like, no, this mission It's really like, oh, we just want to play 40k and not care about what the scores are.
I could just kill your Ludas.
Hope they do the other obvious option for Kaiju list to give it
Pile it into that
Exodites
unit
on the
and then I get
tabletop someday. Maybe. But those are like monsters being ridden by elves. This one's less
It'd
exciting.
be more fun to kill something versus killing a truck, so I'll try to take that one. Well,
Are they advancing?
advancing, yeah. Juan.
I'm going to overwatch it. While you're on the objective. Sixes rerolling.
Midwest War Games with the big subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Twos.
Bob 8,
3 saves a neg.
Eddie
4
G,
saves a neg.
Michael Andrews, Hollow Touch, Jean-Marc Wayon. Congratulations on getting those
Shot
gifted memberships from Midwest War Games. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Hope and predictions for the
One
March data slates.
1 hit.
Let's fix Space Marines, please. That'd be great.
1 wound. Neg 4.
We'll have to see how Eldar and Astra Militarum end up being, and then we can
Kill a guy.
ask ourselves a question about them.
Take a battle. That's only my shooting phase. Never mind.
All right. Free, they can still charge.
What?
They still charge. Advance to charge. Locust.
For a game as absolutely balls out aggressive as this one has been, this Tyranid versus Space Marine game, it is funny because we have been, it is maybe the thinkiest game I've seen in a really long time. Both these players just like taking a really long time in each of their turns to think through all their options. That said, only about 30 minutes left in the round though, so they're going to have to speed things up if they want to complete the game.
Flame some shit. Oh, I got a whole woofing in here. Fuck me.
Give me a battle shock test.
Yeah. Here, baby dice.
Point drops and rules changes for Chaos Space
This
Marine.
is your anyway.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Chaos Space Marines ends out because they are losing their Emperor's Children
Flame some things.
Component, right? So that's going to be
Logan will set this
a
up.
loss of data sheets for the faction.
He'll set that up. You have a wound left on that guy?
Yep.
This will hold you to a 10.
I do think Chaos Space Marines they're not terrible.
We're gonna shoot you.
I guess we're in a spot where I don't know if I could point to too many armies that are like really
engage.
just,
I need to think about engage.
Just bad.
Good. This will make the charge, and I'll be
Maybe
good.
Imperial Knights.
If you really want more points, you
I
need
think
to go
the
there.
Calidus comes over here.
Or Chaos Knights, I guess. Even then, they still put up results occasionally.
Wherever 9 is supposed to be, she'll just be there.
Yeah. I do think that I don't think I would expect to see rules changes
Logan?
very much because the next update should be a primarily
Save on your
points-based
one guy
update,
there.
Unitorum Field Manual update.
You good? Oh, you only have a.
What's the safe?
AP nothing.
I don't think I mean, I was touching that, but I don't think I'd cover,
No,
right?
no,
Yeah.
you do not.
So, he only 1 wound, it's a 5-up save. I got a 4.
These guys, woofing.
The lone Wolfen shooting.
3 hits.
He's got 3 shots.
He did. It's D6 blast. 1 save.
Good. What's the AP? Nothing or 1 or?
Shoot some pistols at you. 2. AP 1.
I don't have cover, so.
1. Maybe 2.
Damage.
In my tape measure.
Flamer there.
Yeah, we'll just. Flamer. 5. 4.
AB 2. AB 2. 6s. Damage. Kills 2.
Charges.
Do it.
The assault intercessors. This would be outside of 6. OC 1. 2.
So it looks like shooting has taken down one of the Maleceptors. I believe that we're down in.
You have that D6 damage.
The what?
In our Tyranids versus Space Marine game, obviously Dustin Zellen for Lobsters versus Sleeping 4 for Battle Brothers with Tyranids. And it looks like the Harvest goes down right as we're watching. I think we get a grenade from that Intercessor squad, maybe some shooting from the Redemptor Dreadnought, knocks it off the table. And this Maleceptor, we should remember, the big 2 next to it means it's down to 2 wounds. That guy got punched by Gilliman, the Hand of Judgment. Did a number on it.
4.
So there's a non-zero chance we go down to just an Exocrine for the Tyranids this turn. That said, they're still on this left-hand objective here because they still have this Lictor. And this Lictor is going to fight those Intercessors all day. He doesn't really care about those guys. Shooting the Neurolictor down to 1 wound with the Intercessors here as well.
Save 2.
This end game, I'm gonna keep a look at this end game here because this is gonna be super tight, I think.
We know it's a 9. His wing was there.
So you get a 10.
So top 5, 10 points for Jason.
Recover assets and cleanse.
Austin looks like is basically locked in for a 15. I don't know if Jason has what it takes to prevent that, unless he can kill the Impulsor in the center with his Break-A-Boys unit.
I mean, I could just move a truck over there, do the action. I don't think you have the firepower to drop a truck over there.
But I think that Austin is still going to score. He has the 2 characters on the left-hand objectives.
How many points is it? It's 6.
Still has models on the center objective. Those are Wolfguard, I believe, so that they would score that out.
I could get 2.
So that would be a 15.
I can't get all 3. 3 points for that? What do I have left?
If Jason goes up to 74 points and Austin scores out his 15 primary, that would, by itself, I believe, be an 11-9. Assuming he scored 1 secondary.
It scores as many points as I can this turn, and then the game's over.
That's right.
So, I'll burn it.
Go to the top, you hit the number, it burns.
Storm hostile. Okay.
Storm hostile. Yeah, we have enough orcs in the center there to take one of those objectives. That should be fine. That's a great draw from Jason.
You're gonna flame me, aren't you?
Good.
Is Burna Boys pushing forward too? Yeah, look at him go. Hoping next data slate they
Take a save.
are doing a brand new rule.
Damage.
1/1.
Slap a wound on it.
Detachment Drakari and Ally Harlequins. They're undoing a brand new rule. I'm not sure I understand.
Cleanse, cleanse.
As long as I don't fail that
Just wanna
charge.
roll it.
I'm gonna shoot them still.
Yeah.
I made it.
So that will score out the Storm Hostile and force Austin to respond in order to get his 15 if he wants
He's gonna
it.
give himself +1 hit.
Assuming he
He's
can
gonna give them
kill
+1 hit.
the
We can already see you. So
AOC.
can kill the Wolf Guard on that top objective and put down Austin to a situation where he has to get a little aggressive to score his
5,
15.
rolling everything. Twos. Ten.
3 ups. Killed 4 of them.
Shock attack.
Ooh, Burna Boy's going ham here. Ripping a bunch of those
+1
Marines
+1.
off. Can the shock attack gun kill that unit?
Rerolling everything. Twos. 4. Neg 4.
Oh, that was Ludus.
4 ups.
Yeah, that tracks.
Damage.
D6.
D6.
So how many go through?
2.
Does it matter?
Yeah, 6 wounds.
All right. He's dead.
It's one wolf intermitting on the objective. Not gonna do it there, bud.
Roll that just to make sure you don't roll shitty.
I don't even have to kill you.
Man, Orks did great here.
No, it's just for my next turn.
Good job, Orks. Fighting this very aggressive Space Wolf army basically to a standstill. They've killed most of the Marines on the battlefield, even though Austin is going to get a very, very equal score here.
No wounds.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Impulsor lives.
Don't worry, they smoked Murder Fang, didn't scratch the Rhino.
Nope.
All right, so that's your game.
That guy shoots at this guy.
Yes.
He doesn't have rerolls, but he hit twice. 2 wounds. Neg.
1 goes through.
4 damage.
Dead. All right, so what do I need? Pass turn. I have 2 CP. I score at the end. So what is it? 64.
Yeah, you score at the end. So you'll have 15.
I'll win.
So just put a. We can just put a. Well, 1, 2, 3. So that's a 15. Containment, assassination.
So 15. She can contain. He can.
There's only one. There's 2
3.
characters left on the table.
So
You want to discard
contain.
assassination?
He can go out of my deployment zone. It's the same contain though.
Yeah.
Assassinate we'll get rid of.
Just redraw it.
Kill something?
No prisoners. It's gonna have to kill a Break-A Boys unit.
Yes,
Might get a little tough.
In the middle, I guess.
Go for it. You want to attack back with your Rhino?
Yeah, last turn.
Yeah.
So far, an 11-9 could push it to a
Kill the wounded guy.
Yep.
12-8. It looks like.
And we'll fall back, shoot and charge. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3 anyway. We'll shoot you, grenade you, tank shock you.
Yeah, as long as you take it.
Yeah, I still get 3. It's just, I'm just trying to get 2 points. Does it even matter?
No.
So it's 11-9.
Yeah. And if you get 2 more points, I'm pretty sure it's still
84, it doesn't matter.
11-9.
Well, it's for fun.
Yeah. I want to see it happen.
For fun.
I'm pretty sure it's 11.
We did a mortal on a grenade.
Okay.
1 mortal. Incredible. All right.
2 mortals from the combi weapon.
Okay.
2 saves from the bolter. Good. And I won't charge, so I keep it 15. I'm fine. So that's the game. It's 82-75.
There's the shake chant, and that is going to be Austin taking that one down.
Making objectives.
Like, oh, it looked like I was getting pushed in, and it didn't.
At the end. Looks like 12-8. All right, give me a sec to debrief the players here, Chance.
Admech was contained to here.
Yeah.
All the way across the table, contained to there. He still scored 80.
Wild.
Oh man, looks like the Space Marines actually came in real hard on Tyranids over here.
5. I got 11.
We were able to knock out all of the Maleceptors down to 1 Exocrine, it looks like. So
How'd you do?
That may be a win for Lobbsters. I'm going to go talk to the players momentarily, and then I'll come back with that.
This sounds like it's going to be a draw unless he pulls a new secondary.
Goodbye, world.
What?
It's a goodbye, world.
Literally, all of them are like that.
All right. So taking a peek at the other matchups here as we wrap up this round. So far, looks to be a tight match in favor currently of Team Battle Brothers. That being said, we do have Dustin Zelef, looks like making a big play for Lobsters here. I think we are down to 2 Tyranid models. Round is almost complete. 2 Tyranid models remaining on the table, so this could be a huge win for Lobsters if they are able to secure that. And it looks like the other Tyranid game is finished. Let me see if I can scrounge up a score for that one. Looks like the endless horde of Hormagaunts were able to maintain this game, Tyranids versus Death Guard, as a 10-10 draw. So a differential of less, 5 points or less ends up being a 10-10 draw, and that's where Larry Oliver was able to keep it. So despite being way far down on attrition, getting blown out by Mortarion in his deployment zone, looks like he was able to hold that one down. It looks like our other Tyranid game just finished, and the players are submitting their scores right now, so we're going to get a peek at how that looks. So that draw is going to keep the score to 46-54 for now, which is looking like it's going to be a win for Battle Brothers, unless this Dustin Zelef game is a huge score out. All right, let me see if I can grab the score for that one there, chat. Looks like that's a 14-6 in favor of Space Marines. So that is going to equalize the scores right back to 50-50. We're 4 games in, and at an even draw, we do have to score at least 5 points more than the other team in order to score a victory on the round. Otherwise, the round gets counted as a draw. So we are all down to our Ork versus Militarum game here. Let me get another camera on that one. 1 moment, please, chats. All right, looks like this game just finished as well. Right, just as I was getting to the table. So we are gonna. Looks like they are inputting the score for that one too, so we can get this round squared away. Aw, we get a hug between the players. So this was a Bridgehead Strike, Astra Militarum, getting run by Team Battle Brothers versus Astra Militarum, being run by Lobsters. Connor Lobb over there on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, Michael Wash running Orks for Team Battle Brothers. It was a tactical brigade. So this game must have been wild. A little sad that we missed most of it because most of the game was Orks dominating the field, but I think that they were being pushed back hard enough by the Tempestus Scions that the Scions were able to knock them off of the primary objectives, and you'll never guess what that score was, chat. Another 10-10 draw. So the total differential between these two teams is 0. They equaled each other's points perfectly over the course of this round, over all 5 games. Oh, man. Lovely view, right? Yeah, it's gorgeous. We're on a golf resort over here today in Carthage, North Carolina. Gorgeous venue, gorgeous event, 150 amazing players, and a draw for our second round of the North Carolina ATC. And with that, chats, we're going to go ahead and bounce for this round. Give us about 30 minutes. Players are going to get a little bit of a break here to decompress and plan their next round before we go into round 3. So that is going to be in about 40 minutes from now. So thanks, everyone, for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you at 5:30 U.S. Eastern Time. Grizz Foy with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. I missed you. Was poking around. We're waiting on the next round pairing, so that'll go down in a sec here. Let's see what we can get. All right, chats, we are getting started with the pairing process for round 3 a little early. Give me one moment here. So we can listen in. Oh, my camera got a little bumped. That's okay.
Come get it, Brad. Anyway,
so it worked. Custodies and Orks getting dropped down. This is Gem Wargaming versus the 40k Lorecast. Gem Wargaming. Both these teams have some incredible players on them. Let me see if I can go fix my camera a little bit here. Got a little out of focus
there for sure. We can't see the other card. We all know your card. Okay. Okay. We're doing very different things there. Yeah.
do we want to just force them into? How do I want to do this?
I'm not sure.
I think we probably do YouTube.
I think we do. I agree. I think we do. I think we do us. I think we do us too.
I'm going to put you somewhere else because we never expected this lineup. Can you do this?
He says no. Like I said, we're doing very different things there. It's iffy. It's possible. It's going to be tight either way.
So apologies for the camera angle, Chant. The camera's getting bumped all day.
Will you accept that?
You have to put up another
Put
card.
up another card for the stream.
Oh, it's not just for the stream.
What?
Is that?
Put it on the stream.
Nobody knows what that is.
Stream does the other card matter?
It might.
I'm going to destroy you.
All right, so that's what I thought. All right.
Okay. Well, wait, I guarantee I'm going to score 21 against.
All right, we did this wrong. This goes like this. You pick one of those.
It doesn't matter.
Otherwise, I'll get confused.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, I
think you take Lyle.
I think surely, right? I mean that.
All right,
but
they
also,
offered.
Like, if
yeah,
Lyle's
they
a
offered
worse
these to
matchup,
the
I
Corey.
get to pick table. He can't pick Purge ever. I think I'd rather play table 2 though.
That's the wide open one.
I think you take Lyle. Yeah.
I feel like that.
Lyle on 2 or 8. I don't care about white open. He gets to fucking do
Yeah, that's.
no matter what. I'd rather shoot him.
I feel like the other one is the one that the rest of us don't want to play.
Let me look at.
Yeah, I feel like we don't want to play that.
We do this.
Ish. Yeah. He's gonna do a better version of what the other guy did to you. Yeah. Yeah.
All I'm saying is, my
Can't kill you.
is not.
Can't really kill you.
Are we missing a card? Okay, they have it over. They have 2 over there. Okay, so we're gonna have to win the roll for 2 or 8. All right, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is going face down.
All right, we're not here yet, Kyle. We're not on the new one.
What's
that's
happening?
what we picked. I understand. You flipped upside down. I'm confused.
So I'm playing this.
Okay.
Is that what you're playing?
That. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, making sure. All right. Orks and
Roll off.
It's roll time.
He did not pick you. Yeah.
You are the biggest fucking pussy in the fucking universe. You little man bun motherfucker.
We'll get it eventually. It's too important for the team. It's too important for the team. Someone
these
give
are
me
our
a dice. I need a dice.
Okay.
I need a dice.
Also,
We'll be rolling in here.
I didn't even know you guys were team 2.5 inches big.
2. You guys get to pick.
By the way,
All right.
somebody should record.
Where do you want Corey to play?
I don't care because your dicks are so small.
Yeah, no, but they just tell me where to go.
Yeah.
Oh, they just tell. Okay. Me too. Me too.
Yeah, both these teams are going to be pretty wild chants.
So now it's
40k Lorecast is Brad Chester and a collection of other pretty impressive GT winners. Obviously, Gem Wargaming has Pulsar Piles, Garrett Stacy. Garrett Stacy, pretty accomplished player all by himself. Pulsar Piles, world champion, current world championship.
He's not going
to of the whole game, of the entire game.
It's just you. Where's our 3rd card?
I have them all.
You have all of them? Give me the.
So far, Pulsar up against Asher Militarum. That's going to be.
You're on 2. We're on 8.
Okay. I'm going to pick. Yeah.
It's going to be Lyle Dixon from Death or Glory.
What mission do you want?
Well, I've streamed with plenty of times back in the day.
I know you're
I
picking
played
double.
on the other mission.
Captain's Mechanic is Garrett Stacy.
Well,
up
congratulations.
against Orks.
So have I.
Currently,
Hey,
our number 1 pairing. Defenders going down for the step.
He should smoke
you know
me.
which mission you're picking.
Yeah, he said purge. I said no. Score stream.
This is Space Marines for what it's worth.
Blood Angels.
Yeah. So then
Bunch of winners, yeah. Absolutely
Red.
crazy.
And then when
Blood
Angels.
Angels.
What are your 2 options left?
World Eaters.
Agents of the Imperium?
World Eaters for
Agents
what?
of the Imperium.
Treya?
Throw me out.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Space Marines.
I didn't realize. I'm confused. I didn't realize you had a Tyranids, but you have Big Buzz Tyranids, Crusher Stampede. No. You have big. What is your
It's
Tyranid?
Agents of the Imperium.
80 gaunts.
Oh, it's the Invasion Fleet one. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. It's an Invasion Fleet with 80 gaunts. Yeah.
You're defending with this?
What? No, this is me.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Where you were, am I just
Okay, so here's the problem.
They took my tables.
Well, I mean, there's no way. We were hoping.
This is what you want to play?
So here's the.
Okay, so you're going to take this. Okay.
If he's going to pick.
This is my refusal. This is what I'm taking.
Okay.
So this is going in 5.
Yes.
No. Biosanctic.
Yeah.
I think we do this.
It's the one that makes the aberrants better.
Because he's going to take that, and we take this to Biosanctic.
Exactly. I agree. I lied. I'm taking back both my cards because one of my players is a liar.
Okay.
Only
What is the
80
problem?
guns. I feel like 60 is a solid invasion, right?
Right there.
It's at least 60 to invade.
So that means he's going to. I think he's going to take Biosanctic.
Yeah.
So if he picks Biosanctic and kicks Nids down, Nids.
So you want to? This is going down to play Brad.
They get slashed. They get slammed.
Always try and give.
Can you play Brian? Okay.
Also, what do you play?
Or do you not want to? Can you play World Leaders without table pick from mission pick?
You know why?
Jam Wargaming
Well, no, 'cause
throwing down
To get kicked down, so what is
their final pair here. They're ready to go. They know what their falter is going to be.
I mean, I could play KJ.
Sampo plays 90.
It's a lot of
Does he?
I don't know. It just depends.
You want
I think
CSM?
he's 3 units to 20.
Can you give me?
one for the two.
If I in a Hormagon.
I try hard.
If he was more better than
Hey
James,
guys.
give me World Eaters. I'll just.
Hey, remember the time?
Ignore
I
him.
Just keep going. 4 of your pairings.
We did just watch 40 from Larry Oliver last week.
You got to be real careful.
Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff.
You
Good old Tyranid.
So here's the problem.
Scoring a bunch.
Differential, because I'm not differential.
then-
I'm not
so
different.
So then you have to give me this.
Yeah, I agree. I'm on board.
You and me up.
It's not Agents of the Imperium chat. It's I think they said it's
So then it's.
Who won? I forgot who won the roll.
it is
You guys won the
their Space Marine player.
So then you get to pick table.
Yeah, it's an Ultramarine Ironstorm Spearhead. Less exciting than Agents of the Imperium for sure.
Flimsy.
Yeah.
All right, so we have
So I'm on table 8.
Orks versus Militarum. Orks versus Mechanicum. Militarum versus
we're about to
Custodes. Chaos Space Marines versus Space Marines.
So
Tyranids versus Blood Angels. World Eaters versus
depends on what table.
Gene Stealer Cults. So the players are going to choose their tables and then their matchups. Attacker gets to choose the mission. Defender gets to choose the layout that they're playing on out of the 5 that are available. And that will determine the final pairing. That is the pairing process for this round. I'm going to go ahead and brief the players on our table 1 over here. So we are going to go ahead and break for about 5 minutes until we can get that set up. So thanks everyone for watching this pairing process as they are completing the final couple of
We can't let him play the ritual.
decisions here. We're going to go ahead and break. So cheers, everyone, and I'll see you in
one.
a moment.
And then you have the choice between ritual and lynchpin.
So we have. Just tell me the numbers left.
8.
All right, folks, let's get into this game, the final game for the day over here at the North Carolina ATC 2025. Thanks, everyone, for bearing with me while I set up the players and the cameras. Let's hop over to our main game. We have some Ultramarines versus some Renegade Raiders.
And there, so you can't see them.
Same thing, Vindicator.
Players have chosen the ritual once again, just like we had last round. We have Cone and Jennings over here on an Iron Storm Spearhead, running some classic Space Marine stuff versus Kyle Treya on Chaos Space Marine Renegade Raiders. So we got a little bit of a classic matchup, the good versus the evil. Spiky boys versus the smooth blue of the Ultramarines, although they're yellow today, so that's exciting. Let's talk
What's
about
the angle to like here?
Our other table.
Here, obviously.
Yeah, so it's
saying
there.
like this isn't. This would be like if I'm on the corner here, you can't really get line of sight.
There is a line there.
Okay.
That you have to be off of.
Sure. So like if I'm putting a bike here, am I fine?
Is the laser touching you?
No.
Then you're fine.
Okay. Oh no, he fell off. Okay.
All right, let me get the player list out for you, chats, and then we'll run through our cameras. Give me a moment to finish off our lists. Lists are available in the pinned comment here.
What's this movement?
What?
What's this
14.
movement? I am touching this wall. And we're just touching the wall.
Cultists or what?
These are raptors.
Raptors, okay.
I do apologize, it's a little dark on camera right now. Let's see if I can try to correct for that. It is getting darker in the room. Oh, I haven't turned my light on. That would be why. All right, let me go turn my light on, chat. 1 sec. No wonder it's dark.
Ballistas.
Do you want to be hidden or you?
Yeah, obscure it off that line.
Huh?
Obscure it off that line. Here, if it's in question, we can even go a little further back.
No. I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
So we're not. We played a good game last game.
Yeah, exactly. More of that.
Huh?
More of that.
Yeah. I mean, you expect anything different from me? This was my one in reserve.
That's much better. We're nailing it this time around. Good stuff, chat. Take a peek at some of our other games going down. World Eaters, they're playing in the line. Gonna scout those Jackals back with Invocatus in a second, I imagine. Marines getting placed down against Tyranids. Adeptus Mechanicus into Orks. Just a million models on the table. That should be a weird one. Absolutely wild. This mission, oh, excuse me, chat, is a little zoomed out. Let me see if I can fix that.
Ballistas. Off that line.
This one's going to be an interesting one. This is Lyle Dixon versus Folger Piles, current world champion. Here you go. Much better. Adeptus Custodes into Bridgehead Strike Astra Militarum. Excited to see how that one plays. Might be another one, interesting matchup for Venerable Contemptors, if we have any. I think there are a couple. Yeah, there's two. Two Venerable Contemptors. But since Bridgehead Strike has no melee to speak of, these guys do take 2 shooting phases to kill. So that is going to be a big deal.
cursors. Let's see if I want to leave room for Daddy.
I'm really happy.
And cursors. Actually, I can put some of them in here. I'll do that.
Okay, let me see your tape measure real quick.
Do Raptors have assault or advanced charge?
Any infantry can have advanced charge.
Oh, it's 1 CP, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, what are your other strats? AOC?
Mounted and transports auto advance 6. When I get out of a transport, I can reroll all hit and wound on an objective only. The reactive move, but I have to started combat,
And I have to fall back.
Mounted can move their full. Anything else can move 6 d6.
Okay.
Transports. The AOC. Yeah, the reactive one is the worst.
It's very specific.
Yeah, it's super specific. We're gonna tuck the sponson so you can't see it.
Sounds great.
Oh, stole Garrett's tape measure.
Calgar and Co. Which one is that?
This is the chosen, or the Lord's Rhino. The Scout Lord.
That's the Scout one?
Scout Lord.
Okay.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure that I position it in a way.
Yeah. Upgrade.
Cypher.
Yep. Lieutenant with combi?
Yep. Hold on, before I place that.
You have what, 2 or 3 Vindicators?
2.
Okay.
These two played in January. Ooh, the great reimagining. Maybe that's why we.
Here, can you
that's why
see?
we got
If
this
you put
picture.
your Vindicator here and drive over, can you see this?
To see who?
Just want to give you a heads up.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
If you just put him, like, if you just rotate him off of that line. Yes, you're good.
Okay, cool.
I was like, but it's not by much.
Yeah.
Let's relax for a second here. Predator speed 10.
Yep.
How far is that one got to move to go past the edge?
Like to get here?
To clear it. Like for vision,
50.
shoot here.
A 10? And I could shoot down this?
Okay, so you're good. It is
Like to
basic-
get fully past it, like a 17.
Yeah, you don't need not fully passed. Put a Vindicator there.
All right, Chance. Player lists are also in the Robit.
You got scouts?
If you are so
Yeah.
inclined to take a peek. We'll go do a little tour of our various tables in a moment here.
And scouts.
They're not. They're not. They just have 6 shots. That's true.
I already bumped that so much, that's worthless.
Cool. Tighten him up.
You're
There
good.
you go. I'm done.
Seems good.
All right, Chance, let's take a quick peek at what we got going on over here. Austin Johnson. So we're on the side of the table of Gem Wargaming with Gene Stealer Cults on the right-hand side of the table. Left-hand side
I'm
is
just
going
gonna
to
put
be
Scout 9 inch
World
so I can't
Eaters getting rocked by Brian Dougherty. Brad's over here, dragging some chairs over.
We'll get off that line.
Maybe a little bit.
Building. I guess we should put one guy inside to maintain coherency. And then, cool. And then ballistas.
Wild. That is sad. Why wouldn't they come to the bargaining table?
Why didn't you accept my challenge?
Oh, did
I said
democratic rule.
Middle.
anytime, anywhere.
Around that edge.
You can choose all of them.
Yeah, we'll just go there. Cool. Go off first?
I'm just saying, one of us said he will choose.
All right, good start.
Yeah. But 4 of them said no.
I'm gonna scout.
So,
Yep.
I don't know.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna end 9 inches from Nurglings.
Obviously, all of those things are true.
Well, if they lose, then we know why.
And then
A little input from Brad Chester there, too. We've got over here
9.
Space Marines.
Let's go to there.
Over on the side of this must be Brad's Space Marines. Yeah,
2.
Brad's Blood Angels, multicolored Blood Angels, the Technicolor Blood Angels.
Cool.
All sorts of colors versus David Delisle running
Good.
Tyranids.
Yeah.
All right,
Variety of Tyranids is the real question.
Let's move some stuff. And Oath and all that fun jazz. Your stream's not, this is off.
One sec, chat.
Nice.
I know. Yep, no worries.
Who played here that was a hairy mofo? Goddamn. I keep finding long ass hairs on this side.
I saw
Someone
it.
with Treya's beard.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw the hair. It was gross.
Cool.
All right, Chance, had to fix problem. We are back.
No praise.
So this is Brad Chester versus David Delisle. David is on Invasion Fleet. Nice little Invasion Fleet action. Turbogon, Wing Type Tyrant, 90 Termagants. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, excuse me. 80 Termagants, 10 Gargoyles, 90 Gaunts of varying varieties. Double Terrain effects, 2 Rupture Cannons, Venom Tropes, triple Exocrine Bioforce Storms. Pretty standard stuff. Fairly normal Tyranid things.
Where's the redraw button at? How do you open that again? Just hit the card, he says.
There we go. Coney Jennings rocking first this game. Lots of questions about the score sheet today. No prisoners. Defense stronghold is to draw there right now. Defense stronghold will redraw. Make sure they know how to do that.
I think you pick those as fixed.
No, these shouldn't be fixed. I just random them.
Yeah, true. I don't know, dude. Like, I thought he said tap on the thing and it would cycle, right?
Yeah.
You have the button at the bottom?
Yeah, it's on the score sheet for the redraw.
Oh!
Oh my god. All right.
There we go.
Assassinate. Cool.
Assassination, no prisoners. So no prisoners is scoreable thanks to your deployment. Assassinate. More annoying.
All right, hopefully.
I'm going to go to 1 CP and redraw assassinate.
We have figured it out. Redrawing turn 1, the plight of the Ultramarine. I don't want to score any objectives
I can only
today.
small cleanse. It's ritual. That's funny. Oh well.
Cleanse would have to be on the center objective. Need some suppressors in this list, chat. No suppressors, no good. That's what I say.
I should have left my deployment zone marked. It's ritual. I just want to see like where it is here.
Peeking over here, as I mentioned before, Garrett Stacey on Adeptus Mechanicus, Skitari Hunter cohort. Look at these horde chants. But if anybody has the capacity to clear it,
We figured it out.
it might be.
So Kyle,
they might have the it might be Orks, to be honest.
Intercessors.
A little tactical brigade action.
All good.
Got those flash kits running out there, ready to overwatch a Skitari unit, a sterilizer, or a Taraxi unit pushing up the table. Maybe infiltrators, Sicarian infiltrators, potentially. Versus that's Corey Stawicki, by the way, on Orks for the 40k lorecast. Yeah, rocking a Tactical Brigade. Wait. Is there a typo in, like, Rosterizer or wherever he made to use this? This detachment is typoed. A Tactical Brigade. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is now.
Sure, well, there I know.
And then, as I mentioned before, Folger versus Lyle. Lyle on Lorecast, Folger on Gem Wargaming. Adeptus Custodes versus Bridge Head Strike. That's going to be a hell of a game to watch as the round goes
So
on.
since they're touching the edge there, I can charge them through the wall?
Does the stream chat show up on the TV? It does not. I do have a TV set up.
Zero distance, otherwise
You can't see it from where we are right now, but it is on the side of the hall. But the stream chat doesn't show up. You got to go to the actual YouTube page for the full
Your
experience.
indicators are also speed 9, right?
Yes.
Ooh, I'm getting sleepy, chat.
9.
6 p.m. We're just starting round 3. Team events, man.
So he does reach that
It is a long day, but we're ready to play this last game of Warhammer 40k. I'm psyched. Hope everyone else is psyched.
Yeah, seems legit.
Don't forget to drop a like on the video, chats, if you have not done that yet. Get more people in the chat room here. Anybody who wants to support as well, we drove about 600 miles to get here this weekend. So anyone who helps with the transport costs would be greatly appreciated, as always.
Let's start moving some models.
Big thanks to everybody who supports the channel over on the Patreon, YouTube channel memberships, all that stuff. That's great. Super helps quite a bit.
Shoot, go there, doesn't matter.
We can talk about them behind their backs. Indeed. They can open it on their phone, though, and then maybe watch the chat there, so look out. This is a cool bioluminescent Tyranid build over here from Gem Wargaming. The
Predator
color scheme is really rad.
Sure.
I'm super into it.
You are, in fact, AP1 on those autocannons, and we like that.
Look at these little guys.
I sure am not.
Ooh, and a color shift metallic paint with a nice base. Ooh.
Just come up, take a spot off that line.
That is.
Well, the other one will just
that gets me hot and bothered, chat. David Delisle, you're killing me with this color scheme. Looks amazing.
Other stuff. Calgar is going to be making an objective. Just making room so that an int can be on the objective to sticky it next turn. And then Calgar's going to be on the wall and make it within 1.
Yeah, you have to come over. If you're on the wall and you make it within 1, it would end in the wall.
No, I can make the objective. So if I'm touching the wall, then I can make the objective within 1.
So are you going here on this corner? Yeah.
What do you
mean? Like here?
I'm touching the inside of this wall, and
Sure,
I'm going to make an
that's what I'm
objective
asking.
right
You're
there.
going right there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's literally the
That's
objective.
fine.
Well, I can't go any further this way or be in my deployment zone.
No, I was thinking you were trying to place it here.
No.
Yeah, like you
That's
can't-
also not within 12. It has to be over here. You can't go straight that way. Yeah, so he's making it right there.
Yep.
Indeed. Can confirm. Let's talk about the list real quick, chat, as the players are getting started. Kyle Treya running
coming over there.
Renegade Raiders Chaos Space Marines, pretty interesting. Assault on his ranged weapons. Has access to advance and charge. Additional AP, targeting enemies on objectives. And Armor of Contempt, which is all very nice. He has a Chaos Lord with Mark of the Hound, so he gets rerolls when he's near the enemy deployment zone. Cypher, Fabius Bile, normal stuff. 2 Legionary squads, 2 Chaos Rhinos, a Biker squad, and 1,000,000 tanks. Big unit of Chosen to run the Chaos Lord around with. 2 units of Raptors for utility, love those guys. And then, yeah, triple Destructor, double Vindicator, 5 battle tanks. Let's go.
Last cannon a little forward from off. That's my line.
Black with blue accents, yeah.
And you're crossing this.
Black with like a highlighted accent always looks good.
Yeah.
Fight me on that. I think it always looks great.
There we go. We're
well in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What?
We got a big push happening from Garrett Stacy over here on his Nepus Mechanicus for Gem Wargaming.
Be in there. Cool.
Running 20 Sicarians into the Orc line. Are we trying to get a kill, an early kill on the Flashgate unit?
Run advance in the Vindicator.
That Flashgate unit is probably the biggest problem that he has that he's going to face in this matchup.
So 9.
Those guys do have the capacity to knock down just like untold numbers of Skitarii. Downside, obviously, is that the Skitarii are stealth, but the full rerolls from an attached mech captain for those guys is a big deal.
Yeah, we're all kinds of good here. Cool. So we'll do that. We'll go there.
I did that. That was me.
Combi boy.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. Right.
Between all
Yep.
that.
It's thematically appropriate. If you have a Necron one, then the Necrons have to go on it every time.
And then
Gene Stealer Culture always on the Cyberpunk one. Yeah. Thanks, JD.
That was me a little bad.
I'm doing my best.
No need for that. Just stay within 6 of those 3 vehicles, and I have a little bit of shooting. We'll make an objective. We'll cleanse the one that we can cleanse. Oh.
Little input from JD there, head judge. Everybody's a little tipsy around. We're at about 10 hours of wargaming so far, chat.
Your iPad locked again.
All right. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's figure.
So what did I discard? Assassinate.
And
no, I have assassinate.
You had to cycle.
Yeah, cycle doesn't matter. What did I discarded something.
Assassinate.
Okay, that's what I did discard. Assassinate. Cool. There we go. I'll keep this up to date.
Huh?
I've already got recovery mark for that.
Okay. So let's do a low shooting. Last downtown. Twos.
Yeah, exactly.
2 AP face.
I'd like to never draw them.
Fail both. Do you explode?
No.
Oh, yeah, he's got infinite movement.
Where's my little measuring guy? There he is. No one else has shots.
A water bottle. I think I left it over there. You're good.
Can you pass me that water bottle, please?
Sorry about this.
I'll do a 2-man right here.
6 guys.
Huh?
6 guys.
Back here, them. They have 50 pistol shots.
Cool.
Are they have stealth and cover, right?
Why'd you roll twice?
I got out twice. I got 2 units.
Oh.
Huh?
I forgot about them. From my perspective, they didn't exist. So I'll kill 1 enemy unit.
Yep.
I'll small cleanse. Get those out of the way.
Or 4 total.
Yep. I made my objective. It's over to you.
Next, my Protraction retreat. They're just going to shoot here. They're not going to do any damage. They just want to fly 12.
Here, I'll just draw you 2.
That's fine.
Cleanse call. Call is a free pitch.
Yep.
Turns into storm.
He has Cleanse Storm. And then, yep.
We'll shoot this guy here first. Hitting on 3s. Their rerolls is the same. Yep.
We'll just use this for all the drawing and stuff and do points in there.
I'm thinking, I'm just measuring stuff before I...
You're good.
We'll go ahead and shoot the other 50 shots into the tank from the other unit. Fine. Oh, yeah. I would just... I love that super. Oh, huge. I am like a guard player. I just love having a mass amount of guys.
You're like, don't want to play I don't like Perk either. But you also don't like Perk, so I don't think you're going to pick Perk that. So.
6 and 8.
All right, trying to fix technical problems here, Chance. I hope we're not running into internet issues over here.
What's their max? They're not Calgar's units real fast, right?
Yeah.
How fast
Advance
can
and
they go?
charge.
What are the yellow dreadnought-looking things?
6 advance and shoot, advance.
I would guess, Chance, in my humble,
These guys.
non-professional opinion, that those would be yellow dreadnoughts.
Use your die.
Well, that way the stream knows what's happening.
What those are going to be.
Yours rolled a 5 anyway.
Use your die, bud. Yeah, we're gonna. what's the movement on this?
Up to 9.
So it's got to come out.
No, remember I can wholly move through it without
Yeah,
climbing.
you can walk over it.
Yes.
So give me a 9 from him in this area, please.
Max?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, chat. It's a Space Marine Ironstorm Spearhead. Of course, they're going to be ballistic dreadnoughts. They're hiding in the back. They're ready to shoot, reroll their hits against basically any target, and then reroll one of their wound rolls from their laser cannon. Blow something up. Pew! Sounds pretty good. Pushing up in the center here with a Legionnaire squad. Is it Fabius Bile in a Legionnaire squad? No, he's by himself. Wild. Good time to be alive. Going to screen out, and he pushes into the terrain there.
What's the timing on your advance and charge strat?
Got to start constructing some objectives for Kyle as well. Looks like he's going to try to push one towards his ruins to mirror Conan's drop.
It's all this guy. That one. No, I just shot.
Cypher's going to walk out to here.
Yeah.
I see the one on drive. I was like, okay.
Make an objective.
Okay.
Just one, even my 3 damage.
And then I'm going to make sure you can't get.
Oh, that's Cypher. Excuse
Sounds good.
me.
You can't drive in here. Can you?
What?
Can you drive into here?
What do you mean drive
Your
in?
Vindicator?
Of course, yeah.
First one is 3 damage. Second one is 3 damage. And all the chapping.
It's just not your deployment zone.
Yeah.
5 chapping.
Looks like things are cooking off already on our World Eaters versus Gene Stealer Cults game.
On or inch off?
Probably on. I need to maximize distance, so you. Yeah. So if
This
you
is
drive-
Austin Johnson on Gene Stealer Cults for Gem Wargaming, 40k Lorecast, rocking Brian Dougherty as World Eaters, and basically has just rocked Engron and a Berserker unit directly into the Gene Stealer Cult deployment zone.
Yeah, there you go.
Basically taking as much table space as humanly possible before they start dropping the deep strikes in. I think this is a Biosanctic Bridge Surge, so it is going to get those charge bonuses and extra attacks on the charge.
I assume like that?
So knocking down as many models as we can
That'll do it. That is synergy.
before the counterpunch is able to arrive. Look at that charge. Big damage from old Angry Ron. Knocks half of a aberrant unit right out there. Unfortunate, I guess, that the Abominant is so far forward because he's going to get to
against the wall.
Okay.
be forced to stay in those front of the unit even when casualties start getting pulled, so that the other World Eaters units can attack.
Yep.
Checking, do you guys need drinks or anything?
Should be good.
I guess I'll charge them. I can't charge them now. The infiltrator? I thought it would be no, I'll bet.
Okay.
I'll charge
What did I
them.
drop?
Do you know the answer?
Overwhelming force.
No. Storm cleanse.
Storm is just take one that you had.
Yes.
So if I just bring 5 guys up here and cleanse, it's mine.
Yeah.
They can't cleanse.
No.
5, I believe. Double sixes will make them very
He's not touching it, right?
No. You cannot be overwatched here.
Yes, I can.
Oh, relevant. They do full rerolls Overwatch.
So we got to cut the line here. Yeah. We just need 2 on it.
Are they OC2?
Oh, so this, sorry.
So you need 4.
It's 3. They're OC, you have 1, 2.
Yeah, so we're tied.
Premium back card, don't take it.
You don't, is he on it? He's not on
Yes,
it?
I have 3 on there.
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I have to get on it. So.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead and
yeah.
Overwatch if you want.
I still don't think I will.
He still missed 2.
Just G-Man.
1 depth wound on your character. Singular, he's 3+ depth wound and 1.
I don't really want to do anything with the bikers, honestly.
Makes sense.
There's not really anything for them to do quite yet. I'm going to reposition him like this.
Okay.
The Vindicator's fine because you don't have angles on him. You can't drive in and shoot. I mean, drive in and shoot me there if you want. All right, go to shooting. We're just going to cleanse this.
Okay.
I'll take my 7 points or 6
6,
points.
yeah. No.
And they all go to the character first and then overflow into the unit. They are equal to the same amount and then
All right, go to the next turn. It's locked again, so can't update that. So I'll just do it in the app. Let's see. Does G-Man probably gonna bump OC there?
And then 1 oath.
Interesting. So we're answering a judge call on Folger Piles and Lyle Dixon's game. An interesting sort of side effect of the mission or of the format. And the reason that this format is different is that because unlike other team formats where each round plays a central mission and then the terrain layouts change, this event is using sort of modal missions where the attacker chooses one of 2 missions that are assigned to each layout in order to play. But that means that many of the missions are not typically seen.
Turns out you just hid
in the competitive circuit. So we had some interesting questions about secondary or about missions like supply drop and burden of trust that players don't typically play.
One, right?
I haven't spent any.
Yeah. I've had 4, spent 2 because I can't draw secondaries. We'll pitch, bring it down.
Okay.
I just want to score points.
Yeah.
Marked for death.
Cool.
What's marked for death?
Bikes, this guy, and the one you cannot draw a line of sight on.
Cool.
We're doing it by
Value.
the dream.
All right. Where am I making another one of these at?
They have to be 12 from each other.
12 from any other one in no man's, and 6
9.
and more than 6 from an existing.
More than 6, got it.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, you're good here.
Yeah. I'm debating here versus like to go over here. Oh yeah, you should have. Needs to be there, but you're good. It doesn't have to be exactly 12.
Yeah.
They're picky about that.
Because it was a lot easier when it was 9s. You could just cut the angle and walk it back.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just pile in like one guy over there to touch the unit.
Probably better just go like over here.
They're already touching. Oh, never mind. Yeah, don't do anything then. I don't want to do nothing then. I just want to stand there and let you hit me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did nothing here. I swung here. I'm done. That's what I had.
Cool. Let's see. Oath. Yep, that's no longer relevant. honestly, probably just superposition over here and blast them. With the Lord's unit.
Okay.
I think, actually, let me check positioning first. Yeah, we fit. Cool. Have them to shoot the middle, have them to shoot that.
Is the Warbuster team 2 or 3? I'm gonna go ahead and send 1 CP for 5 up skill net main.
Looks like our Tyranids versus Blood Angels. That's Brad Chester versus David Delisle. Brad Chester for 40k Lorecast, David Delisle on
not gonna need help.
Tyranids for Gem Wargaming is going pretty ham right now. Tyranids have begun pulling Termagants into the center of the table. They're going to use the Termagon, and they're going to use their reanimation stratagems to try to regenerate those units back up onto the objective each time they lose them. But at the very least, they're going to be able to storm the center of the table to knock opponents off of it.
Go to 3 on his turn.
Multiple times.
Spend maybe.
But it looks like Brad Chester's doing a good job of playing aggressively with the jump back assault intercessors, trying to push back the Tyranid horde. If anybody can kill all of these Termagants, it's definitely Blood Angels. They do have
that's fine.
Plenty of capacity to knock these things down.
So he's pretty good where he is. Yeah, he's good there. He's good there.
Conga line is the classic of Tyranids there, Chad. Oh, hey, by the way, boy, that is a charge there for the jump back assault intercessors. Did we rip a whole unit? Most of the unit at the very least. So maybe we can take a peek at the
shoot there, 'cause
remainder.
why not? It's not
I think
gonna
that was a whole unit, Chad. Oh no!
What's our
Get absolutely wrecked. +1 attack, +2 strength.
Swift
Gets
attack.
these guys to wound on 2s with extra attacks, which is wild.
I don't remember what that does.
I always get stalled. Swift action next. Garrett, what's swift action?
Battle line can advance or perform actions.
Battle
Goodbye, Conga line.
Cool.
Yeah, it's important for Tyranids in particular because they are so often trying to string their units to objectives and then back to Venom Thropes and to other defensive auras, like Venom Thrope Psychophages.
He's probably just chilling there. How he can even make the
free
objective
stratagem
if he
auras
wants.
from Hive Tyrants. Those are important to stay inside with your units that are holding the objective. So you want them to string as far back as you can. Speaking of stringing, we can take a quick peek at our World Eaters into Gene Stealer cults over here. World Eaters have been ripping Gene Stealer cultists off the table.
Cool, we've cleared the middle thing.
In the first swing here, but it looks like we are going to be jumping out another Aberrant squad with an Abominant inside to try to knock down some of these aggressive World Eaters models. Look at these guys. They clear across the entire table in turn 1. Absolutely wild.
Come up into there. Or an advance roll on them. They're going 10.
I go to 1 team, you go to 2. Oh, this one is intervene. And you owe me some battle shots.
Cool.
I guess you can draw your card first. Do you have recover still?
Yeah, 5th edition Conga lines are pretty wild.
To make that.
Saw things like 5th edition and 8th edition
Your
Conga
reactive
lines,
move is only if I
where
fall
you didn't have 2x2 coherency rolls. You could do 1x1. You
was
could
in
go
combat-
for ages.
Yes, go ahead. If I
a
was
million years.
and
You could also run
if I was in
like
combat-
30 plus models in old editions too, which
So
made those
not
Conga lines way better.
We were not in combat.
Cool. So
Let's walk him to where that guy wasn't. Walk the more relevant guys out onto the objective. Cool. Like that. Keep 3 guys on.
Yeah.
And cursors will walk an inch off here. G-Men will walk up to there.
Orks have pushed out to try to
of where I'm going to make that. Cool.
answer this aggression by Garrett Stacy, excuse me.
And this Vindy is...
Garrett ran forward, looks like a Sky Stalker unit.
Cool.
Pushed that ahead of 2 huge units of Rusted Stalkers. Downside is that the Sky Stalkers are likely to get knocked down in melee here. They are strung back, speaking of stringing again. Looks like we have a battle line unit in the center to give those guys their -1 to be hit in melee. But the shooting off of the flash gits might knock out a couple of those Rust Stalkers before they get too far forward. That is only AP1, so it is going to put them on their invuln save, but the fishing for 6s is a little bit awkward. Or I guess 5s once you have your tactical
24.
brigade bonuses added.
I mean, Overwatch 1 guy.
Is there a prize for winning?
It will be, the shooting phase will be him and his grenade launcher.
There is, I believe, a ticket to the ATC
That
finals.
I happened to put my sergeant with the gun up there.
And there are trophies and things. Largely, players play for sort of accolades. There is a sort of giveaway prize that Away Games gives away. They have a host of prize supports, and they raffle them. Players earn raffle tickets by losing games,
What am I doing with it?
which I think is pretty cute. So even if you lost the game, you don't get any tournament points.
Maybe these guys.
But you do get a chance to win some GW product, some delicious, nutritious plastic that you can add to your army and grow it big and strong.
Which is
Which is kind of neat. It keeps people invested in the games even if they lose.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
So you are ingressing?
Yeah.
Cool. Looks good.
Yep.
All right, we'll start there.
Sure.
Crack.
Ironstorm. Hits.
Good talk.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Guy with least line of sight into center Raptors.
Okay. We're gonna go to heaven.
Yeah.
Gonna kill me.
You're on my lieutenant objective. 2 AP3s. 2 dead.
You got any more line? Yeah, I'll pull.
2 more AP2s.
So down to AP1.
Yep. 4 ups. He's dead. Oh, also that one. Twin link 4s. 2 more AP0s.
Take a damage.
Yep.
So 1 damage.
Yep. Cool. So I still am on that guy's base. So same as the first. Start with the Storm Bolter because you have a guy on 1. 2 AP0s. Good. Cool. 2 Laz. I'll Iron Storm that.
Which one's shooting? No, you started with him.
No, I started with the one that had the least amount of line of sight. You're good. 2s reloading 1s, 2 AP3s.
5s.
Auto dead.
Yep.
This dread can only see Nurglings. Last cannons. Alright, rerolls. You have a 6 up, right?
Yep.
Iron Storm. 1 dead. 1 takes 2. Yep, makes sense. Start rerolling. I already Iron Storm, 6 up. He's dead. Six up. 1 damage. They'll make that objective.
There.
I'm gonna free AOC it before I die.
Cool.
I'm not oath, so it's probably okay.
You are oath.
Those guys are
Those
oath?
are my oath.
Oh, where's your target?
Oh, sorry, I never put it back out. I said, wait, let me measure it, and then never put it back out. But yes, those are the oath.
Sure.
The rerolls in the middle were from Ballistus, you being above half strength, and Iron Storm.
Okay.
And Lieutenant objective. Like infinite, this list is just rerolls on rerolls. That's how it works. I will declare Hunter Killer here. So let's do main gun. Let's do Hunter Killer actually. Hits. Tragic. We'll just Iron Storm that. AP3.
4.
He's dead. Number of shots. 5 becomes 8 becomes 9. Twos. 7. AP3s.
I'll roll 4 and see if they're dead first.
Yep.
So it's AP1, so 4 ups.
Yep. 3 more.
Morguchi.
Fail 1. He dead.
Pull the other bolter.
Cool. My bolter. One 3 up. Cool. Charges.
What are you gonna charge? The Nurgling?
I was thinking if Nurglings were a few long bombs, but I was thinking if the long bombs actually benefited me or not.
That one seems, is that out of 12 or is that a 12 exactly?
11.
Can't declare.
Undeclarable. Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Go for it.
So I've established discard marked, of course. Go to you, you'll get a 5.
Yep.
Recover assets, sabotage.
Hey. Seems all right.
That was not nice.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yep.
+2, and he normally is
Sabotage is probably bad. I'm gonna redraw Sabotage.
So you'll stay at 2 CP. Area denial.
Cool.
Bit of a low scorer so far this game, Chance. Looks like a little bit of movement over here on our Solar Spearhead versus Bridgehead strike game. Lyle doing his best to prevent the custodians from getting into the center of the table. They're playing on a hidden supplies mission, which was chosen to add additional objectives to the center of the table, so you can't play quite as cagey of a game with
I'm not committing it yet.
Of course, yeah. Yours measuring. You're good, my guy.
How much OC's on that point?
Looks like the crackback has occurred on the World Eaters here. Aberrant's jumping in, making a literal wall of meat.
The answer's too much.
Between the World Eaters and the Gene Stealer Cult Home objective. And another unit of Aberrants looks like pushing in on the 8-bound unit at the top of the screen there. Huge haymakers between these two armies.
So you would have 1, 2, 3,
and G-Man.
4. What's that?
What's my OC on that objective? 16.
Okay.
Grey Knight's been showing so far. Yeah, we watched Grey Knights in round 1 actually.
And then this guy's not.
Versus Necrons. Pretty interesting game. Watched the Castle and Crow Purifier unit into some heavy infantry. Did the thing that the Castle and Crow Purifier unit does, which is pretty exciting.
You got no full rerolls on this.
On what?
On this Overwatch. Not those.
The Ballistus always does.
Sure, but. That's pretty cool. We can walk up here and do it.
Yep. Well, if I can do it, you can do it. Them's the rules.
Yeah, it was Warpbane Task Force.
Rules.
Indeed, chat.
Nothing? Oh, everywhere.
Where could you go next? That's the question. It's got to be within 12 of the center, always.
Yep.
Looks like we got our Adeptus Mechanicus Garrett Stacy from Gen Wargaming rocking that one versus Orks off of Lorecast.
Ritual's weird, bro.
Yep.
And Looks like a bunch of Skitarii getting ripped off the table here. Shooting, knocking down, looks like 6 or 7 Rust Stalkers or Infiltrators so far. Medium-based Sicarian infantry.
None on them.
Of some persuasion.
Oh, you know, he fell off his base.
Westbrook in the top 5% of the world in chess. Is that more impressive than being good at 40k? I don't know. It's a much larger sample size, I think, right?
No, Overwatch. I'm going to check with you every time.
You're a silly little man, Treya.
No, I'm not. Big, strong man.
You're a silly little man.
Wrong opponent to be claiming that.
Yeah, even more Skitarii getting knocked out by Orc shooting here. The Tactical Brigade giving Orcs the capacity to engage with these these units that would normally move block them is such a big deal. Being able to actually get value out of these things is huge. The downside here is that I don't think that those Rust Stalkers are going to get sort of stifled by the Orcs now. We could see a charge from, I think that's a tank busting unit in the center of the table, over to try to engage or movement block some of these models. But realistically, I think that the Rust Stalkers are just going to be able to pound right in and deliver some hurt onto the flash kits on the crackback.
Here.
You're just going to tow him here?
Yep.
He's fine. He's going to pull back just so I don't get blind sighted over there.
Yep.
Move him
Just
in.
short of the edge, yep.
You have nothing in deep strike, right?
Not anymore.
Before I leave my... All right. We are going to drive in here.
Okay.
Nurgling's going to move to here.
Okay.
That's it. Good?
Yeah.
All right.
Shooting.
Yep. How many wins does this have?
12.
gonna start here.
All right.
I'm gonna grenade.
Target who? Sounds good. Five? Let me think before I do this. Make sure if I pull it like that, it's like that. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. The point's not made yet, right?
What?
Your point isn't real yet?
Yes, it is.
Okay, it is.
End of your turn. That point is there.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna put the 2 meltas into here.
Okay.
The plasma here and all the rest of the shots here.
Okay.
Zombies. I'm gonna dart pack.
Okay. 4?
Lethals.
Okay. What's first?
We're gonna put the plasma and everything else into them.
Okay.
Plasma.
Did you overcharge?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not losing dudes yet.
That's
I'm gonna
why.
lose dudes anyway.
I'm just asking.
Not worried about that.
I will be at ATC, next week, or 2 weeks from now. I will be there, chance.
No.
1 wound and
be looking at that,
that was
event
the,
just like we are today.
AP1.
Kills the guy?
2 meltas here. 1 hit. That'll be AP5. You don't get a.
I want to take a quick peek at our Adeptus Mechanicus and our Ork game. The Orks have sort of like swept around the side. I think Wog's been called.
I'm going to free strat shoot back at them.
Okay.
I declare my hunter killer.
Hey, we're getting the
It's
nice reactive fire. Excuse me, in our top in our.
sit on 2s.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Iron Storm. You get 6
in
up.
our middle game here.
1's dead. Number of shots? 7. Becomes 8. 3s.
So Legionnaires popped out. Tried to drop some damage into the Vindicator at the top. Dropped it below half with Melta shots, and it gets to shoot back at them for free. Or with Gilliman.
Squad.
All right.
Oh, excuse me, right-hand side. Yeah, Gilliman's in the ruin there. In the center, right hand of the center. So they fired at the Vindicator right there. It reactive fired, knocked him out. See ya. Get out of here. That stratagem is wildly underrated, Chets. I think a lot of people forget about that in Iron Storm. They think, wow, floating rerolls, such efficiency. It also just shoots you.
Yep.
I'm
shoots
going
you
to go ahead
again.
and smoke here.
Okay.
It's a lot going on, Nurgle for sure.
You roll with an icon. Cool.
Serializers going down here, or Skystalkers probably. I mentioned those are Skystalkers. Getting dropped here in the melee, in the fight phase. I think that the first activation knocked out the battle line unit in the center there, so we lost the -1 to hit. I would imagine is what happened in this situation. And that allows these, I think this is a Beast Snaggy unit, to wrap around and engage the Rust Stalkers. And that is, as we were mentioning before, potentially enough to stop the second unit of Sicarians from running around and getting into the flash kits. Screening out those flash kits is so important. Getting multiple rounds of shooting on them is crazy.
Got 3 wounds left, huh?
Yep. I mean, you rolled a 6 on a melter gun, my guy.
We'll put the Vindicator, the big shots here, everything else here.
So everything else is the Hunter Killer and the Stormbolter? So it's just Stormbolter and Havoc Launcher? Okay. You'll be AP4. Do I want to pop anything? Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, D6 plus 3 shots. So you'll be AP3. I'll have 5-ups. I'm not popping anything.
Guard pack for lethal. Good. D6, big gun first. D6 plus 3.
7 is always a good roll.
Threes.
You have 3s again? 2?
2.
5-ups. That reroll is suddenly really good value. Yeah, 5-up to keep a Vindicator. I'll go ahead and just CP that. Good.
Ooh, spicy meatball.
All right. Havoc.
That was close. Hot Vindicator on Vindicator action happening right now.
Combi.
No.
Okay, doing good. We'll shoot the Vindicator over there.
AOC.
Dark pack for lethal. Putting everything into him.
Yeah, of course. 5 Shadowskis. Two 3-ups. Damage. Take 2.
Have it. One combi bolter.
Not the.
Never mind. It is the right time you wanted the 6.
All right. Yep. Dark pack for lethal.
You're a Marine. Reminder: 3s missed. Doesn't matter.
5 and 6s. 1.
2 up.
Have it.
3 missed.
Oh, sorry. I thought
You're good.
Last cannon.
Both missed.
All right. If it's gonna go like that again, it's just gonna go like that.
3 plus 8
He's infantry?
Yes. Or no, he's a monster, but he goes through walls.
Okay.
Not like this.
But he really can't get around. So if I end here, he can't touch me? Because he can't come through this?
Depends on the charge roll. Because
I'm wondering if I should shoot them first.
I need a 7 to clear my scouts.
That's fine. All right. We're going to charge?
Taking a peek at our Genestealer Cult and World Eaters game chat. Looks like World Eaters are getting a little stuck on the Aberrants, but they have knocked out the Genestealer Cult vehicles in their way. Killed several of the Aberrants, but haven't wiped out the units quite yet. But we are going to be pushing into the Genestealer Cult backline. I don't know what they have remaining in reserve. I imagine there's a bunch of Acolyte hybrids, and being on that objective is going to be a little dangerous for you. But that might
be a little dangerous in terms of primary scoring for the Genestealer Cult. So this looks like World Eaters are looking pretty good, and it's going to be a Genestealer Cult game to claw back in.
Dice. We'll go here.
Happens.
Dark pack for sustain.
Cool.
Ooh, boy.
Power Fist first. What are you on, 2?
Yep. Good.
No.
You're AP2.
AP3.
Sorry, you are a special Power Fist. I forgot. I hear Power Fist and I just don't think AP3. I just shouldn't have AOC'd over here. It wasn't worth.
Chainsword. Keep the 1.
Yep.
It's a +1 AP from Renegade Raiders. It's not even a Power Fist.
So
It's just a good old detachment ability. Real strong detachment ability right
3
there.
AP2s?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the venue. They're playing. They're rocking some tunes in the background for all the players to
save
enjoy.
one. And is that all your attacks?
Yeah.
Cool.
Red and yellow for McDonald's. For
OC2.
sure, dude.
You are OC2.
Delicious. I am getting hungry.
That's fine,
So
'cause,
that would hit the spot right now.
Back on and we'll
Some
tie
chicken
it.
nuggies.
Sure.
See if Chainsword does better. Your toughness 5?
Yep.
Cool. We roll 1 for the objective, 4 for Iron Storm. 2 AP1s.
The counterattack has begun with the Adeptus Mechanicus back into the
basic
Orks on their
oils.
WOG turn. Looks like we are going to be trying to push some guys into the flash kits to try to get them stuck in.
Sure, 2 more.
So that they can
AP0.
stop shooting. Please, sir, stop shooting me. But it's going to be an uphill battle from here. They are fighting the Orks on their invulnerable save turn, and it's a lot of Orks to chew through in the center of the battlefield, and significantly fewer Mechanicum than we started with. Although I imagine they have some sterilizers in reserve, ready to hop in and stem the bleeding.
I mean, if you want them and them to recover assets, that is more than okay. So, Predator and that?
Sounds great.
I forgot I had it. I
No.
remember pitching Sabotage.
No, you're good, my guy. That's why I brought it up.
The Power Fist first.
There was a lot more Mechanicum last round, chat. They ran up in front to jam the Orks and got counter jammed. Directly with they got a bunch of Choppas jammed in their face.
Four? Do these have AP?
1, yeah.
I'll take 1. Cool.
Yeah, look at him again.
So you'll get 0 points for area denial, and you've started sabotage. Are you keeping area denial?
No, we're gonna pitch it.
Or you started recover, sorry, not sabo. I don't have to do any leaderships to score my... Actually, I guess I do owe you them. One second, let me think about what modes I want to do and stuff. So I'm going to get to 10 here, that's fine. Now we start pushing. So we kill that. He doesn't have fall back and shoot. You go to 3 because you pitched. Cool, no point in doing any of that this turn. So yeah, we're just moving stuff, falling back there. So I just don't need the +1 OC right now. Oh, that's so many points to stick in with there. That's so good. How's it going?
I mean, I could guarantee it.
Do it.
Just keep it close.
Better than my first attack. What a concept, right?
Oaths. Both Vindicators. By far the most relevant models left on the table. Nothing left in reserves, right?
$40K, 2 hours. 2 hours left in the round, $40K.
So that's his max. Out of 1 there, that's all fine.
Just one devil.
Cool. And then, yep, his 8 gets him base to base there. So if it goes like that, he cannot draw that Vindicator.
Did both Vindicators just dodge this little guy?
That guy has to actually be in the ruin because of how you brought him on max 9, right?
No, he can probably get.
All right.
Yeah, he could.
Okay, then bump him out of the ruin slightly. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it's just his. These they don't count.
That's nice.
Cool.
Don't place your models in a tactically unsound position.
Yeah, we'll just go to there still. Even if he can't make it to the Vindicator, it's fine. Shoot some bikers. In the middle here, yeah, we got all kinds of room. So how does this work? If I'm not, you'll be able to move D6 at the end of my move?
They can move 12 because they're mounted.
Spicy.
Yeah, it's at the end of the fight phase if
Ignore
they were
going over
fighting
stuff.
that
They
round.
can't move through this. So they can't get out in here, right? Because they don't ignore that.
I can go over this though.
That guy does not get, or he might. Let's see. 8, 4, maybe. In that case, this ballistus will come a little more back. See that line?
Take a little peek at our Gene Stealer cult and World Eaters game. Gene Stealer cult here from Gem Wargaming. World Eaters from
like that.
40k Lorecast.
Let's see what advance they roll.
Looks like we do have some outflanking going on from the Gene Stealer cults. We watched this kind of envelopment, I guess, from World Eaters to the center of the table. Angron, the Aberrant, and 8-bound, pushing up so far through the center that they were able to get around the sides of the Gene Stealer cult front line, get around to their home objective, knock out their Ridge Runners, and really make things horrible for them. However, look at this. Pure Strange Gene Stealers jumping in the back line here to try to get charges into the Jackals on the back line of the World Eaters in order to try to steal their own home objective.
Oh, sorry, battle shot.
Beyond that, I don't know what's remaining in the tank for Gene Stealers. It looks like
both are good. They both pass their battle shots.
Aberrants, or Acolyte Hybrids, excuse me, up in the center to try to fight the 8-bound. They do get those injury rolls once you are on an objective, so that's going to help them quite a bit.
If not, I have more dice.
However, there's Jackal sort of gumming up the works on the other objectives as well. This one, the Aberrants just have to hold long enough so that for the Gene Stealers to kill
Probably
everything
just make
that
it what
issues
Cypher
this
did.
big brick of 8-pound in the middle, but they don't look like they're doing a great job, and the number
There's a
of
lovely
aberrants
combi
is
lieutenant
very
right there
quickly
waiting to do
dwindling.
something.
One thing you can do to kind of stifle Angron, which is what we're trying to do here in the center, is engage him with multiple enemy units, and especially units that have different
That is
weapon
spicy.
profiles. So for
How much
or
XP is on
different
your
defensive
home
profiles, I should say. So for example, engaging him with both an infantry unit
sorry.
and a tank means that he's not able to choose his most effective profile into a single target. So the aberrants, because they have a strong field mail pain, multiple wounds, it probably behooves Angron to swing his big attack into them to try to kill them in one hit. However, because he's then also being engaged by a bunch of Acolyte hybrids, he can't efficiently use his sweep attack to remove those models. And in that case, that sticks him in melee and sticks him in combat for several rounds. So
Yeah,
I think that's the strategy that we're attempting to execute here.
a mistake.
On the Gene Stealer called side for Austin Johnson.
Oh, what are my secondaries? I forget. Did I draw secondaries?
I'm glad we asked because I also did your secondaries.
Extend engage. Sick.
Extend's good.
And I already have triple engage. So.
What a draw, actually. That was
Me
great.
smart, me good. Nope, no line there.
The age of bad secondaries is over for Conan Jennings. The nice thing about 10th edition 40k is it's the you can only draw bad secondaries for so long until all the bad ones are out of your deck. Sometimes you just get them all in really bad times, but they are good secondaries. But eventually, like the deck comes around, and, gives you a little.
Yeah, I know you're good.
Little leg up there.
Messing with you.
The sniper did it. Oh, maybe not. The sniper did it. That's the only knowledge ever killed.
Oh, sorry, they rolled a 10 on their advanced, and I just never moved them. We totally forgot about that. Oh yeah, we were talking about your objective, counting OC, that's right.
We're gonna do what we said. 4 last hand shots here, 2
Vile chosen.
There's a recover assets that's currently being performed by Kyle, so he doesn't zeroed out.
At least one less of them. So this guy I'll shoot there.
But it isn't great for him for sure.
Shoot there.
Although that said, it's not significantly better for Conan. Both these players have had awkward secondary draws this game. The cleanse turn 1 into ritual when there's no objectives that you can get to on turn 1 is a little bit awkward.
Being range with some stuff. That guy's not moving because if he gets overwatched and you roll A6, it's really bad.
We both lost.
Oh, sorry. They are going the 10. Back to that.
It was way rougher
To the
than
wall.
I thought it was going to be. I'm not sure if these guys are here. Does the mech give them anything? Like, roll a hit for
That guy doesn't get to there, I get to there.
I'll be out for 2 wins, right? Very nice. Oh my god, they're so good. Why? Multi-charge?
Advance them.
Yeah, let's go.
9 is plenty to get them to this objective. Gets him there too. They'll be an inch off now.
I'm like a cider guy. I'll do it. I'll champ it up.
He'll peek out, keep his corner tucked there for any line. That fun 40k stuff we do.
This game's really close.
I need to fall back in the middle.
Adeptus Mechanicus counterattack has knocked out a bunch of the Orc units here, but none of them are entirely dead. Downside is that even just a couple of Orc characters are pretty lethal into.
What's Brad doing?
Ooh, little clink on the camera there. I'd like to see that. Are pretty lethal into a lot of Mechanicus
Ryan?
profiles.
I think Ryan's ahead. I can't tell.
Where's my 1-inch stick?
I was like, I wish it was 21 dice, but it's always stupid. It's always that.
Sometimes you just gotta win with a 70. True words never spoken, Chan. That's
Keeping
true.
him within 3.
That's so correct. You know what, Chan? You're so right.
I guess you might as well go there and see a biker. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, I've sent my army at you, Trey. Let's shoot.
The Space Marine go turn. Everybody in.
Into your Vindicator.
How many things can shoot this?
That one, 2.
Okay. So it's a -1 to shoot out. No, you ignore the
No,
penalty.
I completely ignore
Yeah,
the
I'm
penalty.
gonna say
there.
we're the same thing.
Yes.
Okay. And this has this and this and this.
Yeah. And G-Man.
This isn't oath.
Yes, it is. It
This
is
the second
literally
one.
my first oath.
Oh, I thought that was.
This is your second oath.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. That's why we're starting here.
All right, go ahead.
The knob is fine to be alive. We just need to kill all these idiots before they fall back and shoot us.
3 up.
1 3 up.
1 3 up. Or 2 up. Sorry, you're good. AP 0.
Okay.
You're not a Marine. Almost blatantly cheated you. I get +1 to hit against you. Ballistus, straight into you. 2 AP 3s. Failed us. 2 explode.
Oof. The whole one tap
how much
from
damage?
the ballistus lasers.
He's on 10.
Yikes.
That makes that easy, I guess.
Does explode onto the
Just start with the
ballistus strip.
Vindicator.
That's funny.
They're straight 5. It's just the character. It's this guy right here with the little mace, and it's the unit leader right there.
So cover strippers there, stuff everyone else here, because that's only all that's in range.
Okay.
So cover strippers. AP 2.
So 4 up.
Good. Meltus. 2s or 3s, right? Doesn't matter. You don't get a save. First one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one. How many wounds are you apiece?
3.
Iron Storm, dead. Ballistus into now cover strip guy.
He's not oathed.
No, I just re-rolled a hit anyway.
Okay.
Crushing my dreams at this seat. The 3 normal guys.
Iron Storm. AP 3 ignore cover. 3.
Okay. Mark a 3 on.
1 sec.
I don't know if I was entirely cognizant
Good
of
talk.
the fact that you can re-roll damage rolls
Good talk.
from Spearhead.
I guess they'll still re-roll. Nope, just the 3.
It's actually pretty strong.
It's just there.
A little stronger than I expected, to be honest.
Hold on. We're going to pop smoke and AOC it.
Cool. 2 hits. No, 1 hit. You smoked. AP 3.
So down
3 up.
to AP 1.
Missiles. 1 hit. 1 wound, AP2. Good. Bits, boys.
So this is an important, I guess, a thing to keep in mind is that the first target that Conan had was the first Vindicator. I think Kyle was definitely incentivized to pop these double defensive stratagems to try to keep that unit alive, but it's important to keep in mind that he was basically writing that model off because it was out in the open, it was damaged already. He wasn't that worried about the Vindicator over there surviving, but the one in the center here is in a much more relevant position, can start to shoot into these Ballistic Dreadnoughts, into the opposing Vindicator, and it has less coming at it.
Blast the boys it's in melee with.
So ensuring that one can live by dropping the stratagems there is
5
much
shots.
more valuable to him. Sometimes you can sort of throw good money after bad by trying as hard as you can to keep doomed units alive with defensive stratagems when it's not really necessary and it ends up hurting your game plan in the long run.
First guy dead, Min dead, and then see if it kills the other.
Oh, then the other guy, yeah.
Oh, Chance, a little bit of a report from the front here from our Gene Stealer Cult versus War Leaders game. It looks like Angron has been dispatched. The little guy is nowhere to be found on this battlefield. Angron down to the Abominant in the center, just repeatedly beating on him with the big hammer.
Any other legal shooting?
And that is going to leave this big unit of Aberrants to stick around for a while and slowly grind these 8-bounds down. Does this actually fine for Gene Stealers? It looked so bad earlier, but now that the Demon Primarch is dead,
they can't shoot into that.
It might be a lot tougher for them. We'll see if he ends up respawning. That would probably seal the deal there.
8. Should be. Yep, just at 8. $11 will do it.
Okay. Every time.
Ooh, we can do spicy ass things with an 11 here. So I'll go base there.
They're the same, except
I think you might be right, Chan. It looks like I didn't get it over into
This
the
guy has to go.
Let me double
base
check.
there.
That's so tragic.
Actually, can Calgar get over that? Nope, without moving my model, no. So actually, we're gonna go this guy a little back, and then Calgar where that guy was, and he'll just be out here.
Where did he activate from?
Right in the middle here.
Okay, just measure it.
You're good. Still within 3 of Cypher.
I did not do a lot.
And then he will get base to base with him.
I did not do very much scoring. I'm going to pitch establish just like this. Oh, I didn't roll for the final the other way. Can I get it back?
Cool. Dread.
I just got 5 minutes. I have a 20 to 27 need right now. Well, actually, I get recover now. 23 base. I have 23 years, 27.
Take shock.
Now primary, you get 4, 5. And you get a CP back.
Kill 1, 1 takes 1.
Sure. Don't kill the guy with the power fist.
Yeah. Does the other 2 matter?
No, just take the last one.
Wound marker, please. Thank you. Cool. You can't interrupt anyway, so start here.
I can't interrupt.
You. Lord can reduce by 1. Thank you. I will start there then. So they'll pile closer. I'm going to move this now. So he'll touch Cypher. He'll touch him. Rest will punch some Chosen.
Sure.
Cypher's T4?
All right, should be in there, Shant. Sorry about that. Just missed it when I was porting the lists over from the best guess pairings.
What's his save and wounds?
He's got a 4 up, 5 wounds.
Yeah, no, sure, take 9.
2 damage apiece?
Yes. Toast. Calgar into the, actually no, other power sword into the main brick. Three 5-ups on the guys there. Squad's dead. Calgar. Ironstorm.
Oh, you owe me
Two's Twin Links.
Yeah, you owe me Battleshock as well, actually.
6 in bones.
3 damage apiece, right?
Yes. Dead. Rhino's on the wall, so we're going to touch it and the Vindicator.
Sure.
Oh, that is a metal marker. Oh, that's mine. I can just get rid of this. Or move it. Cool. Punches here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please. Please. 4. 3 ups. You have 2 punchbacks. Or 3 punchbacks. Start with the more relevant one. Are we pacting?
No. Yeah, we'll pack for lethals. Cool.
Value.
Power fist.
5s.
1.
Good.
Hand sword.
So 1. Good.
We'll hit you with the tank treads. I'm not dark packing. No. Oh yeah, 1. Strike 6 into.
No, I'm company heroes.
Okay. So, and then the Rhino. Cool.
So I will extend. I will engage on 3 fronts. Nothing's holding in that quarter. You'll get a 5. Recover will be stuck. And you will get containment to go with it.
Okay.
And we will both be at 2 CP.
Oh boy, that went terribly.
What do you mean? I think it went fantastic.
Yeah, wait, of course you rip an 11. Like
Things looking a little dicey
Cypher
for our
is just
Adeptus
the cherry.
Mechanicus friends over here. We do have a guitar unit in the top right over there, but otherwise they are light on the ground here.
You made me spit out my
About to eat a couple of attacks from
When did I get containment
these
and what?
trucks coming in.
you still have recover.
Might see some tank shocks, a couple wrecking ball hits. Could knock these guys down.
What's the score? 43-26 after primary.
I can take them out. No haze, the whole deal now.
Oh, since I keep forgetting, starting your command phase, I'm gonna haywire. Take 2. Immortals. That's all. You're good. Oh, do you mind if Doran just bumps up? He forgot. Yeah, that's all. No, I deliberately said he's still within 3. I'm cheating you. Ignore me. Blatantly cheating out here. Oh.
7.
I might have to just pitch.
Oh, Vindicator's gonna punch you. It gets to do that. Iron Storm? No, good time.
I'm deciding if I'm pitching or cover.
Yeah, you're good. You have plenty of time.
I probably have to because I can't get stuck again.
All right, which one are you pitching?
Recover.
Cool. All right. Behind.
Jesus Christ, bro. Come on. Come on, game. Help me a little.
That is fantastic to hear, Garrett. Austin, show me your phone. Okay. Containment behind.
The guy's on 3.
For the Tracer.
The next one dies. And the next guy can take 2.
All right, we're gonna advance this.
Take 3. So if you kill the one that's closest to that one part of the way, get that guy. Like you put a 4 on the guy that's now closest.
On the objective?
Just my little nosies.
Sounds good.
40k, 90 minutes. 90 minutes left in the round. As well as they're going to be closing the bar up here in 15 minutes and moving it to the downstairs bar. So if you want some drinks, you got 15 minutes before they close the bar up here.
Anything to do with you? Cypher's dead. Clear the point. One containment over there. Behind is just CP. Move my boy up so I can contain that corner, the injured one.
Okay, out of your deployment. Yep. No need for anything. No. There he is. They just charged, killed Cypher, took an objective, denied sabotage. So, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to get the chosen out.
Yep. For sure.
I'm gonna make room for Bio there and then line them up on the inside.
Sounds
here.
good. It's not even the bio I bought you.
He's still being painted. I didn't have enough time.
Took a little walk around to the tables chat. So you can take a quick peek at what's going on the various battlefields this round.
Get in there, little guy.
We have our Gene Stealer Cults versus Adeptus Mechanicus over here. What we did see is actually saw a push in the corner some existing Adeptus Mechanicus units, Ironstar Ballistari. They were able to push around the side here. They do have a Scatrus and a unit of Vanguard to protect them. They did get a tank buster unit all the way around to engage into those guys, although that's just going to pin them for a turn.
I'm gonna get
basically trying to engage
1, 2, 3.
as much of the remaining Mechanicum units as possible. That said, the fight in the middle doesn't look like it's gone particularly spectacularly for Orks. They did lose some stuff up here where we kind of expected them to inflict a little bit more damage, but now that the battle line units have been replenished, getting that minus with a hit from Protector Imperative is pretty powerful.
Yep, all right.
Where are we starting?
We also have over here on Fulcher Pile and Lyle Dixon's game. It's actually very difficult to see from our angle, so let's see if we can't reposition one of our other cameras to get a peek. Oh, you can see at the top of the screen, actually. Fulcher has gotten a Venerable Contemptor onto the home objective of the Astra Militarum.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we get a peek at that guy from the other side.
Fall back the Rhino.
What?
Fall back the Rhino.
Yeah, my bad.
Fall back.
Look at this guy.
I'm not letting you lose the game that way, Trey.
I forgot I was in combat with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Vindicator has one important...
Got all the way around. That Solar Spearhead doesn't make those vehicles ridiculously fast. Place to movement, advance charge, move through walls, go insane speeds.
Doing nothing.
To just yeet yourself into a aggressive position.
First.
I mean, ordering doesn't really matter for your guns.
Right.
5s.
1.
2 up.
Last cannons.
There we go, 3s. 4 ups. Fail 1.
The Ballistus has 2 up armor?
Yes.
D6 plus 1.
Down to 10.
Nice.
Too late now. Doesn't matter. One of those last cannons missed. I'm in combat. Doesn't matter. 2 wounds is so piddly.
We're gonna dark pack for sustain.
On the Vindicator?
Yeah.
They're closing the upstairs bar, chat. The downstairs bar, still good.
What do you know?
The venue's so nice, they've
You're gonna be AP4.
added bars twice.
With sustained.
As they say.
If I make you AP3, I get 6 ups. That's not worth a CP. Go ahead.
How many you got?
1 blast. 9 shots is a good start. Drop 1. And then 3s.
12 into 2.
Minus 1 to wound.
You have so many rules.
Yep. So 4?
So many rules.
4 up involved. 4 up involved.
This is a 40k tournament. Everybody could use a drink at all times, for sure.
He's dead. Roll me another damage.
And the counter envelopment from Gene Stealer Cults over here has
He's alive.
is concluding. It looks like
Zombies.
Aberrant surviving Gene Stealer, Pure Strike Gene Stealer is running around the sides of the table. We have looks like Acolyte Hybrids in the back line. Oh no, those are Aberrants. We respawned Aberrants into the back line of the World Eaters player.
Nope.
Looks like Angron has not yet respawned if he's ever going to.
We're going to.
Man, this is another game that we thought looked pretty good for World Eaters. They came out the gate swinging, pinned in a bunch of Gene Stealer Cult stuff, did some damage, but then the attrition of regenerating models is slowly killed them.
So that's a 10. It's between.
I believe that the mats are from Table War.
So it's a 10. 1 second. I will go ahead and spend.
Let me declare everything.
Oh, true.
So we're gonna do big cannon here, the last cannons, and then everything else under there, bolters and havoc.
I am going to Armor of Contempt there.
Okay. Dark Pack for lethals. Cool. We'll take 3 damage.
It's not here. I don't think I'm gonna.
Kyle has been failing Dark
I'm out
Pack
of trouble
all
with
over the
G-Man,
place
right?
this game.
I'll make a go of it.
It's been brutal. It's been brutal to watch.
No, with the ballistics over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm well out, right?
No, because this is a 9.
Is that over me?
You're not here.
Yeah, I'm just short. I should have just walked him inward. Bad positioning on my part. Fives.
1 lethal.
Save it.
Nice cannons.
Good.
Havoc. You're on a point.
Good.
You have 3.
Oh, that's here.
That's the Havoc.
Sorry.
The,
So 1 save, and what are the other 2? 2 more
saves.
at AP.
1. He's just on a point.
So 5 ups.
Okay. Combi. 1 dev.
Yeah.
We're gonna charge here.
Yeah. Ooh.
We still make it. It's just not great.
That's not a lot. A lot of guys aren't gonna get to fight with that roll.
I'm gonna ask my last CP to up down the
Like I wanted the re-rolls to hit and wound.
Oh, that's true.
Of course, you gotta roll 3.
Cause here, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they're out of 6.
We have
So
to
it would be
re-roll.
just these 4 fighting.
I have to re-roll it.
Yes. Yeah, that's actually useless if it's 4 guys fighting. 5. So they're just going to be on the wall, not clearing it, and then they'll pow in.
I control 2 objectives at least.
I don't know if there's the way to pick up my thing. Pick up that thing real quick.
Yes, you're good.
I gotta try to get.
No, help yourself, buddy. Yeah, so Bio hops over base to base.
I wish so badly. When you're caught up with these idiots, which is what we care about.
Yep.
Put the church in here.
Okay, 1 more guy there. So you're gonna get 1 more guy.
He can touch here.
Well, no, he won't be touching there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
So
you
he
can get
actually
2
has to go.
So you can, these 2 can charge and then pile in here.
The rest of these guys have to.
And then these 2 are gonna fight, and then these 3 are just
I'm gonna
stuck.
fall back at G because I natively reroll Desperate Escape.
Here.
Yeah.
They can fall back.
And these 3 are just incoherency over the wall because. Yeah. No, can't quite be next. You're good.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They just gotta touch.
Yeah. They're in.
This guy's gonna come back.
Yep.
He can still fight.
Yep. And then so 3 guys not fighting.
It's the weird.
All right.
I'm gonna AOC, of course.
It's just tack on.
We're gonna dark pack.
Yes.
4 sustains. We'll reroll it.
Yep.
One icon.
You're good.
Let's start with bio.
Okay.
6 hitting on 2s. It's not anything to. No mitigations.
Nope. Just your dice. -1 to win though. T4.
We'll come back to that.
1.
AP.
2. We're on a point.
So goes to 1. I'll do a 4-up. Guy takes
3.
He's on 1.
There's a wounded guy from the.
No, you killed him with the combi bolter.
Kill him with the dev. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll put the 2.
Combi bolter knocked a company hero. Embarrassing. How embarrassing.
3s. So 4-up on him. He's dead. And this is AP 3.
4 now. You're on a point.
Your AP 3 power fist.
Yeah, move to AP 4.
What? Can you show me your AP 3 base?
See what happens.
No, AP. Sorry, I'm sorry. AP 2. You're right.
Go to 3. That was different earlier. Okay.
So it goes to 2.
Yeah.
Power
for safety 2 there, bud.
So 5 up.
It's been a long day, Chant. We are. The general energy in the room is slowly ebbing.
I'm going to lose 12 attacks.
Getting sleepy.
So strength 5.
Forced.
This is twin linked.
Yep, importantly. Good conversion. What do we got?
7 AP3s now.
AP3 damage.
1.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, because I have to keep taking them on that guy. AP3 goes to 2 5-ups. Sure.
Okay.
And then now 3 4-ups on what's left to punch?
Just chainsaws.
Yeah, 3 4-ups on Calgar.
I mean, a curse, but
Yeah.
they're just 1 more AP. It's
Yeah.
not all 1 damage stuff.
Yep, so AP3 goes to 2 4-ups on Calgar. Calgar takes 1. Does he feel it? He does. He's on 5.
So you got...
A hit on Calgar is important because it locks in Calgar as the next recipient of all future damage. He can't do any more like spicy damage trading between Calgar and his Victrix. He now is required to take the hits. Interesting that there's still a Victrix alive.
5.
4s again?
Well, we lost a second Victrix in that fight. Actually, one goes down early.
So it looks like...
Or lost the first Victrix, excuse me.
5? I can just do all these saves at once because it's...
But that's the classic Calgar combo. You can assign him the damage so that the Victrix tries to save him, and you get the 4+ Vanilla Pain.
Okay.
Kind of a weird interaction, but it is good.
I'll start with the power sword. Oh, no, you're 3 wounds apiece, right?
Yeah.
Calgar. Ironstorm. 3's twin link because you're bile.
Take 3 last hand.
Give me 6 6-ups.
Okay.
5 dead.
4. A blank 1.
Yep, bile.
These guys.
Drop 1. 5s is 4s to wound. 2 AP2 damage 2s.
When am I gonna get a beer pod circuit started? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, Shan. What is a beer pod circuit?
Dread. Ironstorm. 2 3-ups. Blink the guy. Power fist me.
Power fist me. We're in Dark Pack for lethals.
The Ballista's Dreadnoughts with the built-in rerolls, thanks to Ironstorm Spearhead, feel so strong in melee.
There's a lethal.
It's so weird.
Another one.
It's weird, but they feel pretty good.
2 4-ups.
Even when you hit the Oath target and they get +1 to wound, they go kind of crazy.
Damn, he dies.
Slowly.
Does he explode? He does.
You son of a bitch.
Your guy. Toasty. My dread. Takes 1. I'm taking you out with me. Okay.
Go ahead. You got 3. I'm gonna pitch the...
I marked your containment. I already pitched behind. I'll get a 15.
Yep.
Behind containment. Oaths.
What's the score?
After scoring, 58-29. So anything in your army can do that move?
Mounted,
if I fall back from you?
Mounted or... No, it's not fall back.
Oh, no, if you were in combat, it's not. It's mounted or vehicles?
Yeah. Mounted or infantry.
Mounted or infantry. So he can't, they can. And they just make a full...
Transport, not vehicles, but yeah.
Okay.
The Vindicator can't do it.
The Vindicator can't do it, but Bile can.
Yes.
We got there in the end. So they are and they would get their full move?
6 inches.
So they all get to hop back.
if you leave.
That's
But
annoying.
The timing is bad.
Why?
It's at the end of the fight phase.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a normal and movement phase reactive strat. No, I'm about to butt blast these guys.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't need any help. Advance and shoot to go there then, I guess. This is sticky. There's that. Let's go kill some stuff. You have 4 OC on your home. I want to contain. So probably do it with a dread and that dread. Cool. They owe you a battle shock. I should have picked up the scouts. That's on me. They didn't do it. They're not doing anything by being there. They're shooketh.
Battle shock.
Yep. Fine.
Should have picked them up. That's my mistake.
Oh, especially because I also have behind. Yeah. Major fuck up there, Connor.
Does 9 get him over that crate?
No. So I can't contain and behind with them.
I think that's everything I got.
Behind's kind of bad. What's left in the pool? Defend, overwhelming, recover, sabotage, secure. Oh, okay.
A million great ones. I'm going to go to a 1 CP and discard behind. Recover assets. Fantastic. Infiltrator Lieutenant, done. All right. Let's move some models. He's just going to peek past this so I can see all of your model.
Yeah.
So 14 gets the back of my wing to here. Well within 9 of the Vindicator. He needs to go this way to contain. Oh, sorry. Vindicator then Bile.
To the surprise of no one.
Did you battle shock Calgar?
No, because it's just him and a guy. That guy's not part of the unit. That's his honor guard.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they can't fall back and shoot. They can't fall back and shoot.
Oh no, sorry. For their orders.
Oh, gotcha.
He'll peek out to there.
So they just do mortals.
Combi Lieutenant is already out of my deployment zone there. I'll make sure he's very, very safe.
Bring down which other card.
G-Man's
So it looks like the Tide have, just taking a peek at our other games, looks like the Tide has begun to turn for Adeptus Mechanicus into our friends over in the Ork side.
The lookout.
They were able to sweep a lot of the infantry in the center of the table. This last unit of Ruststalkers basically tanked a bunch of charges, killed the stuff that charged them. Ironstrider Ballistari starting to knock the vehicles down too. There is the remainder of this Tank Buster squad in the back here. Everything fell back from them, so we make another turn of them
relevance is now
doing
over.
stuff. But otherwise, this actually looks like it has turned the tide into maybe a big win for Garrett
Advance roll here.
Adeptus Mechanicus. Can we see the score? Ooh!
Go
No.
14.
That means nothing to me.
So that gets him 1 inch away from the Vindicator. Or the Bliss. Does that cut this corner? It does. Beautiful.
Some similarly interesting things are going on over on World Eaters versus Genestealer Cults. Looks like we've cleared out most of the Genestealers in the center of the table. There is an Abominant, it looks like, surviving in the middle. He's vibing and thriving in the center of the table over there. We've cleared most of the other aberrants out of the center, though. There are 2 units of 8 pounds remaining. Excuse me, 3 units of 8 pound remaining, plus an individual 8 pound standing on the Genestealer called Home Objective. An aberrant unit just kind of stranded in the back here.
We have to fall back.
Hanging out and just doing nothing.
How many wounds does Calgar have?
3 left.
How many does it start with?
6.
Roll trash pad. Let's see if it's out.
And the Vitrix isn't part of his unit?
No.
Everything into that spot.
What are they?
Blurry to blurry, someone's in the lead, yeah.
Okay.
Indeed. Yeah, my little pivot cams,
part of
they
the
do.
body.
They don't zoom quite that far onto fine
Are they good there?
details.
Okay.
Poor little guys. Unfortunately, it's a little dark in the room too, so
that is done.
They're getting pushed
start
to their
shooting.
limits.
I'm gonna Overwatch them.
Oh, with who?
The Vindicator.
Sounds good. Down to
I'm down to 1. I pitched.
I didn't give you your pitch. There we go.
Dark Pack for sustained.
Okay.
Big cannon.
7 shots. 2 hits. 2s. 4 up. Show me damage. Take 3. Do I feel it? I feel none of it.
Nothing. Combi. Nothing. Alright.
So him, everything.
Yep.
Actually, I'll put one of the D3 damage guns here.
Okay.
One of them in case I kill the Vindicator and want to strip cover elsewhere.
Sure. So start with Motus. 2 hits, 4s. 2 AP 4s.
So go to 5s.
What?
Save on 5s.
Yeah. That's Iron Storm this. 7, 11, do you explode? The 1 shot allocated there. Hits. Doesn't wound, strip cover off them.
Yep.
The Vindicator that only sees the faintest hair of them.
Yep.
I'm going to spend my last CP to give it sustained 5s.
Okay.
And declare its Hunter Killer.
I'll AOC it.
The main gun. 8 shots becomes 9. Threes. Oh, I forgot to shoot you with the incursors first. Oh well. Drop 1, add 4. 2s. Uh, 3, 6, 9, 10 AP3 ignore covers. So you have 2, 4, 6 chosen left. So you can roll 6. Oh, just Bio have an inbound? So you can just roll them all. Drop 2. So let me know when you want me to roll on this guy. At the start or at the end?
What? Yeah, I just start him.
Start him.
Yeah.
How many rounds?
He's dead.
Can I be streaming at 6 a.m. tomorrow? That's when I'll be
chosen.
I'll probably be awake to come back and stream.
I'll Iron
for sure.
Storm the first 1. 1 dead.
Every time you finish a beer, it turns into a drop pod. Oh, I see. You have to come in buzzed.
4 dead.
Blood alcohol content of 0.08. Oh my god.
5 dead.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
Hunter Killer.
Just Bio.
Hits on a 2. Wounds, AP3, ignore cover. Take 5.
Bio. I'll feel 2 of it.
Cool.
3 left.
Cool. Incursors, shoot this thing. Yeah. Nothing. +1 to hit against it. Wow, hasn't stood up yet. That's fine. This dread here. Laz.
Oh, they're just trying to get back in? Horrifying.
2 hits. 3s.
Alright, shoot. This guy's got
Iron Storm. 2 AP3s, no cover.
Into who?
Here to here. Do you explode? No.
Wait, I'm already winning.
Big news, chat. In our World Eaters versus, we basically essentially repositioned back to our original deployment zones here. In our World Eaters versus Gene Star Cults game, Angron is back. The great man himself has returned to the battlefield after a Reborn in Blood respawn. He's back with a vengeance, folks, and he's about to knock down some aberrants and probably seal the deal for our friends in the World Eaters.
3, 6, 7. How many wounds you got left?
3.
Iron Storm that one. Let's do 5.
He's dead.
Does he stand back up?
Just poking in on this game as well. Astra Militarum versus...
I had so much more damage to roll.
Astra Militarum versus Adeptus Custodes. This one does look like it's tilting in Folger Powell's favor here. He's been able to sort of push up the table in the cover of these buildings, been able to get infantry units sort of squeaked out behind walls, things like that. Playing a very cagey game, except for this Venerable Contemptor that ran all the way to the other side of the battlefield. But is slowly but surely increasing the edge in the matchup. Although Lyle's holding on for dear life to try to get it to an even score.
Okay, so I'm getting a 0?
Yes.
You can call it.
Okay.
I statistically cannot get to 51.
2 games.
That was rough.
I'll just draw you randomly. You can't score either of those.
And that looks like that's the handshake for our main table here.
Call is a free pitch. Secure, defend, done and done.
The points don't matter. I can't get to 51.
Oh, that's true. It's already, if I forgot.
I have to get to 51 to get a 1 point.
Yep. Good game, sir.
Yeah, so 0 down to Kyle on primary. Calgar knocked in the models in the center of the table there. Gilliman was able to get in and contest the... Gilliman was able to get in and contest the other objective. The objective to the bottom left-hand side, and unfortunately for Chaos Space Marines, no way to come back from that. They do have to, versus a Ultramarines that is angling towards a 100-point score, do you have to score at least 51 to stop that from being a 20-0, but it looks like it is going to be a 20-0 for our friends over in Gem Wargaming. So that is going to be the first score of the week, of the round. Gem Wargaming up 10. $60-40 so far for team score, and we'll see once the other rounds start coming in here. I'm imagining that they're going to start bouncing in pretty quickly, because it looks like a couple of these games are getting close to the finale. Let me go ahead and take a peek at some of our other games. See if I can't get a look at what we're looking at in terms of their scores as well, so we can get a final team score for this round. That makes me nervous when somebody puts all their weight on the table. Yeah, these it's just folding tables, so it could be a little dangerous. We have seen some real disasters back in the day playing like War Machine and things. They used to build foam tables. Those were those were horrible, absolutely brutal. All right, Chance. I will be back. Return to you in a moment here. With some results. Should we listen to some tunes while we're chilling? Apparently, their tunes are just coming through my microphone, so you might be able to just hear that.
You know what I'm saying? You only get to declare once. The other one you didn't control. Yeah, you'll control them. You don't get the two. Okay. Right, yeah, I'm saying you don't get to declare again. There's not at the end of my next turn. That's what he literally told us. That the second player only gets to do it 3 times. I get to do it. That's what he told us. I'll be down to those guys. Yep. Yep. Do I get it back? Yep.
All right, Chance. Got a little bit of results here. Looks like we got a 15-5 from Brad Chester into Tyranids. That is in favor of Lorecast. I believe that our World Eaters game has just concluded as well. Let me see if that score has been posted yet. Talked to the players in the Tyranid matchup. They said they're kind of expecting a bad one out of that one. Adeptus Mechanicus is actually 17-3 to Orks in favor of Gem Wargaming. So that's going to put us up to 62-38. Gem versus Lorecast. Gem Wargaming looking great right now. However, oh man, scratch that. Austin Johnson for Gem Wargaming went down 17-3 to Brian Dougherty from the Lorecast. So we are going to revert those points right back, leaving us 55-45 so far. And I believe that is the scores submitted up until we have this last game that we're watching resolve out here. Folger Piles versus Lyle Dixon. Can Folger, I think he needs a 20-0 here. A 20-0. They're currently down 10. A 16-5, I believe, would tie. Yeah, a 20 would flip the differential. They're talking out the final score here. Let me see if I can get a peek at it. One moment, chat.
I thought you already have the date ready. I can already see it.
All right, so Lyle, I don't think has what it takes to bring us back here for Lorecast. Folger, so far, has this scored as a 16-4 in favor of Gem, or 14-6, excuse me. So on the unlikely, or on the I guess semi-likely chance that Lyle is able to knock that differential down by 2, that on his final round, which is a big swing, right? 10-point victory point swing between both player scores, that would leave us at still 58-42. I think that score, unless it flips on its head, they are on the bottom of 5 here, so they're playing out their last couple rounds. Makes this round unlosable for our friends at Gem Wargaming. This is a rematch from Toledo. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it might actually be like fairly rough for Bridgehead Strike. I don't really know how they efficiently deal with the Venerable Contemptors, which is wild. It's so funny because like the Venerable Contemptor Dreadnoughts have seemed so mid in a lot of the games that I've seen them, but in these matchups where your opponent is incredibly strong at a single phase attack, they are an unstoppable front line. Having these units that it takes 2 full rounds to take down is wild.
I thought it I feel very confident that I'm doing this quickly. I'm not trying to.
Folger won that one too. Am I gonna spend next weekend with Inky? Yeah, I actually have no stream scheduled next weekend. Although the week after, we will be over at the ATC. Over in Tennessee, which should be a fun time. Another large team event that we're going to be breaking down. No melee in the guard, yeah. Yeah, and even like the awkward thing about Astra Militarum melee is like even if you do have it, it's kind of it's difficult to commit it while you're also shooting at the target, right? So like the two instances of damage are kind of mutually exclusive almost, right? Like what are you going to be doing is issuing orders to Attilan Rough Riders and getting your other stuff out of the way so they can set up for a charge, or are you going to drop in units and shoot that unit? Because it's difficult to do both at the same time. And that's a little problematic for the faction. Tank shock would be hard. Yeah, it's even difficult to get that tank shock in, Chu. I agree.
I think I'm still asking I'm gonna split deep track game there. Yeah. So that guy gets moved a lot.
There's like, yeah, I don't know. There's some like out of activation sort of mortal wound stuff you can do. There's the end of the 5-phase mortal wound thing, but it's you have to survive a round in the fight with your opponent and not get killed. That's okay for the deathcore units, but not for the Scions. Like Kazrakin can do some damage outside of the out of phase. But maybe that's the requirement, is that we need that out of phase like mine damage to knock those guys back down. But it gets a little bit awkward. Soldier piles, let's use grav tanks. Yes. There are some Toroxes in Lyle's list, but those are not the greatest tank shockers in the world because they are only toughness 8, so their tank shock isn't phenomenal. But that is going to be a big scalp taken, I think, for Gem Wargaming here. Lorecast has some absolutely world-class players on it. Both Lyle and Brad Chester are huge. Your lists are pinned in the comment section, chat, or in the chat room. They're also in the video description as well. Folger's running a character Telemon, double Caladius, Custodian Wardens, double Prosecutor, a non-character Telemon, triple Venerable Contemptor. Or, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna put tank guys right here.
Can't think of what you'd use to kill Venerable Dreads. I know, it's a tough nut to crack. If you can find ways to do mortal wounds out of phase, that would be probably ideal. But that's not really synergistic with the rest of the detachment ability, so I don't really know. Maybe it is just a bunch of Kazrakin. In fairness, the Contemptors don't really do that much damage back to you. They don't kill infantry particularly well, but on the flip side, they do just hold objectives for days, and they screen, and they are useful utility pieces. And they absorb damage for the actual infantry sweepers like the Telemon Dreadnoughts. The humble Valkyrie.
We're going to end up doing
So Lyle's lined up a kill on one unit with a Scion drop. He's dropped another Scion unit in the top right-hand side. See if I can get another angle on the tabletop here. And is trying to peel some of the custodian wardens out, I believe. So I think they've determined what the Venerable Contemptor on Lyle's home objective is going to get knocked down by the Scion brick that is inside the ruin there. At just above the ruin, we can see right sort of over here, the center of the screen. That unit is getting pumped into the Custodian Wardens. Looks like a couple wounds are getting dumped onto those guys right now.
Start with the big shots or the easy ones.
Custodies tanks kill the threats anyways, yeah, for sure. It's so fascinating to me because, like, it's interesting how specific Solar Spearhead seems like it is. Like, I don't know how, like, there are a couple factions it feels like are absolutely terrified of that build, but many factions sort of have the tools to just sort of passively deal with it. Like, if you have good ranged attacks so you can threaten the Caladius Grav tanks, so they can't play in the Sprinkler and sit out in the open and just dance around and shoot you with laser beams, that's pretty solid. And if you have good multi-phase damage, that's also good at knocking down the Venerable Contemptors. But if you don't have either of those, or you're missing one component of that, it does feel like the list actually just bowls you over. So in a team format, Solar Spearhead might be kind of unstoppable, to be perfectly honest. You have to have a Dorn tank emitter in every list. So this event is not using the 10th edition codex for clarity, folks. We are still on 9th edition or 10th edition, 9th edition codexes. No, we're on indexes still because the codexes have not received an official release yet, or at least not before the Guard Codex hasn't received an official release outside of its FOMO box. The Eldar Codex released officially before the rules embargo for this one. The rules lock for this event dropped. Yeah, otherwise there might be a Dorn tank emitter in here. I don't know. They do seem good. Big numbers, and they get rerolls built in and +1 to hit. Seems solid. A Tyrannofex could tie a Grav tank. Like, tie it up with a rope. I agree with that. Let's try to get a TO to allow Space Marine Codex to be allowed at the tournament the same weekend it dropped. He said no. No self-respecting TO would do that, so I said, let's not be self-respecting. In fairness, a lot of TOs do that. If it's an RTT, you should absolutely allow new releases. There's not a good excuse not to allow new releases. If it's a GT and people are prepping for it and there's like a lot of preparation involved, sure. Rules lock, for sure. It's more interesting if you don't, for the outside looking in, but I imagine if I went to an RTT, or if I went to a GT and rules got dropped on me at the day of, I would be
a little bit upset, probably. But RTT level, do whatever. Let the players play with their stuff. I don't know. Not sure Solar survives Eldar. Yeah, it doesn't really have the volume, right? Like you're losing individual activations to Aspect Warriors and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how much of an impact Eldar end up having. I know some people are kind of ambivalent on them, kind of lukewarm. They do seem really good, but they do seem fragile. So hopefully that can be a mitigating factor. There's dreadnoughts in every objective now, chat. They're like cockroaches. They're just coming out of the walls, literally. Seem to get picked up real easy, yeah. Which is good. That's how the faction should work. They're fun. They're like fun sci-fi ninjas now, which I love. If you catch them in the open, they'll die, but they're super fast, so they can often dodge the open, which I think is appropriate. Solar Spearhead seems like the Custodes version of Crusher Stampede. It is literally that. It has a bunch of bonuses for vehicles, vehicles, and it has an exact copy of the detachment ability, or a slightly better version, I guess, because it also has a clause that allows your Telemons to turn into characters. But yeah, otherwise it is a literal exact copy of Crusher Stampede. Has several of the same stratagems. It's good stuff. It is also super fun. Yeah, it doesn't help that putting a bunch of buffs